Fox? Yeah, is a wolf. He's a wolf. He's a furry. Yes, a furry's first. What is this shit? What does it say? Don't cry. Don't threaten. Don't command. Wait, wait. His nickname is Pochi. He has a 30% affinity to start with. The sign of the Black Rope Hell. He died in 1976. He's 170 centimeters. Oh yeah, he's like the short one. What is this? His sins is thievery. Hobbies are video games. Special skill, video games. Look at this, relatable. Watch out, he might claim territory. Wow. Strengths. How my 5 senses are so sensitive. Weaknesses is quick to start fighting. Impression, Hell Guardian. Women cry so fast. Don't cry, don't threaten, don't command. It's funny. This almost sounds like a motto. Nice. I think these are perfectly reasonable things to achieve. I don't want to have to threaten or command anyone. He was a bit cold at first, but he's a good boy. If we capture the escapees, I'll be able to get a soul preservation certificate. Father and Sensei Nona will approve of me, and I won't have to worry about becoming a transient. 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, I just have to keep moving forward. I'll probably play a little bit of Dead by Daylight, and then I'll... I don't know, we'll see. I do want to get through this game series, like... Okay, so like the last visual novel that I got in December, I waited to do it like literally just on Thursdays. It took with nuts, months chicken and for me to finish. Like we finished it like this week, and I get it because I would only play it for a few hours like each week. So it just took fucking forever. I don't want that to do it like right here. We did just get through like I think the first. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna say the first 10 hours of this game was just intro, right? And so now it's just like character routes, so it's not that bad. Yeah, visual novels, they usually tend to sound like that. What do you mean? Professionally, like, what do you expect them to sound like? Titles, which is what are on the Switch, right? If it's like an indie game, that's totally different. Or a smaller mobile company, whatever else. But like, these professionally localized and like actual long like Switch beta games, those are... I don't mean like because there's a lot of like mobile games that are on Switch, right? But like actual like true titles. I don't have the guide open. Oh wait, no, I do. I think they're they typically run a minimum of 40 hours. I can find it. I'll find it. So I think me just doing like 5 hours a week, and like we talk like this on stream too, and that's good. I mean that's the whole point of having a stream. It's just it means it kind of. It just takes. Do you want to go for the bad ending or do you want to go for the normal? So I do want to get through this as soon as possible. I don't think we need to. 1 to make a cohesive VOD series to post on YouTube. Hopefully we'll do that this time around. And then 2, no. I don't care enough to get the bad endings. What do you call it? Let's see how it goes today. I am a bit worried about to get back onto like Richie and like and finishing that. There's also a lot more titles that are coming out this year that I really want to play through. Ultimate game wise, so it's just like, and I need to catch up on a lot more. And the thing is that with story games like this, because they're so linear, I can't just play them like off screen in my free time. I could, but it's like. Then if I start it with a community, the rest of the community like, is here and actually likes it. Like my regulars are kind of gonna be like, oh well, I missed it. Like, you know, and that's kind of significant. Like, so I basically have to make a decision if I want to play something in my free time, if that I'm not going to stream it. Like, period. So that kind of sucks. Right? It's just things like that to think about. Anyway, I find this entertaining. I will let you go. Have a good eat.
なら俺も出るわ。買い物ついでにちょっと奴らの情報を集めてくる。
Oh, me too.
そうだな。夜にまた。
Honestly, I don't know. I'm not really interested in the sibling quarrel.
今日は足も同行していいですかにゃ?
What messed up? Oh.
猫たちへの挨拶も一通り済みましたし、少しでも姉貴のお手伝いをしたいのですにゃ。
That's fine. I don't think anything dangerous is about to happen today.
ありがとうございます。頑張りますにゃ。
We went out into the streets, and after walking for a short while,
姉貴、実は
I don't know. But speaking of waifus, I'll read whatever scripts y'all want me to. Whatever, like, heinous ass scripts y'all want me to fucking read, some shitty ass fanfics. I'll do it. I'll do it. For an hourly fee. Why are you being so shy all of a sudden? Tama stopped and looked up at me meekly.
私は行きたいところがあるのですにゃ。
Where's that?
私は姉貴と一緒に地獄屋敷へ行ってみたいのですにゃ。
Yes, thank you for the daily cookie redeem. No.
にゃ、すげない。
We didn't come to the human realm for fun. You know that, Tama. Did you want to come with me just to go play somewhere?
違いますにゃ。
Well, we can't go anyway.
ちょっとだけ、1時間だけでもいいですから。
No means no.
でも、人の多いところなら面白い情報があるかもしれませんよ。きっとありますにゃ。
Do you want to go that badly?
行きたいですにゃ。
I did say I wanted to go as a guest next time, so I can't exactly judge Tama for wanting to go. And we might even get some intel. Okay, just for a little bit.
やった
ー! Alright, Tama, we're here.
とうとう姉貴と一緒に地獄屋敷へ。
You wanted to come here that badly?
それはもちろんですよ。二人で遊園地なんてまるで
ママ、あの大きな猫さん立ってるし喋ってる。あれはよくできたお人形や。猫さんが話すわけないでしょ。なんだ、そうなのかな。
にゃ、勉強不足な人間め。足は閻魔宮所属のれっきとした極卒見習い猫ですにゃ。
They're just humans who don't know Tama. Are any humans bullying you?
大丈夫ですにゃ。うまくやっておりますにゃ。
Glad to hear it. Okay, so as far as rides we can go on, I think we're a little limited due to your size. Oh, right. Let's do that one. The teacup ride? The teacup ride! The cauldron!
これはもしや、タロ殿の？
Yeah, his name's on it. It's amazing.
なるほど。石川五右衛門というのはそこまで有名なのですね。ふっ、感心している場合ではなかった。姉貴、あいつをはじめみんな悪党ですにゃ。
I just realized the cat
絶対
has
に信じてはいけませんにゃ。
Sure.
本気にしてください。はあ、楽しかった。ついに姉貴とで。
Tama, are you hungry? How about we eat something over there?
そうしましょう。
Well, I'm streaming
あそ
until
こ
I
に書い
feel
てあ
like
る
it.
地獄ピ
Why?
ザが食べた。
君、そこの黒髪ロングの君。
Huh? Are you talking to me? I turned around.
うわ、顔もいい感じだね。美人美人。
He's both friendly and sketchy. And they happen to get on back for a bit? Okay. Who is this man? He's a human, right? Well, I hope you have a good rest.
データ。人間道にもやはり兄貴を狙う。
I actually need to go to the bathroom. I actually need to go to the bathroom. Hold on. We're going to the bathroom, friends.
このような男は死後に間違いなく足に噛みちぎられますに。
あ、そんな怯えなくて大丈夫だよ。俺は決して怪しいものじゃないから。はいこれ、俺の名刺。
He grinned as he handed me his business card. I thought Tama had reached out to take the card, but realized he had only meant to tear it to pieces with his sharp claws.
Ah!
We're in a hurry, so if you'll excuse us. What did the card even say?
待って
I need to like read this. Let me see, what was it? What did it even say? Oh, like Ikari Satoru's manager, Raijo Corporation. That's literally it. There's like nothing important in it. He grabbed me, settling on my shoulder, causing a chill to run across my body. Don't touch me! Threw his hand off me and glared at him.
うわ、そのムチって本物？もしかしてコスプレとかで何かの撮影途中かな？女王様タイプ、今いないからいいと思う。
What the fuck?
俺ともっと詳しく話そうよ。
貴様。
その猫もよくできてる。最近のロボットアニマルは本当に本物みたいに動くよね。
姉貴、いっそこの場で噛みちぎっても良いですかにゃ。
Control yourself, Tama. As fur was standing on end from anger, I gently stroked his head to calm him down. I have no business with you. Please leave.
キャラは完璧だね。君にならきっとムチ打たれたい男がたくさんいるよ。売れる。
Akira. This man is so irritating. I don't want to start a commotion, but I'm just wasting time at this point. As I was weighing my options.
イカリさん、それくらいにしておいてください。
あれ？この子鳥ちゃんの知り合い？もしかして彼女だったりする？
Does he know Shiroku?
違いますよ。知人の友人です。このお方は地獄の閻魔大王のご息女で、芸能界などは無理です。
閻魔大王の娘？本物の？でも地獄の子なのに印つけてないよね。
例外的にそういうものもおりますので、とにかくこのお方はダメです。
もう早く言ってよ。せっかく美人見つけたと思って喜んだのに。あ、でもこれは渡しておくからね。
He hands out another business card and forces it into my hand.
閻魔大王の娘もいい。ほら俺今アザミンをプロデュースしてるからさ。アザミンと一緒にユニットとかどう？その気になったらいつでも連絡して。
Huh? What? This man actually knows Asami?
じゃあ鳥ちゃん、今度また飲もうね。
He keeps calling him Tori. After the fishy guy left, Shiroku bowed to me.
大変申し訳ありません。不愉快な思いをなさいましたよね。
It's okay. Nothing for you to apologize for.
謝ることですよ。これでも一応は地獄の者たちの安全を守るのがお役目ですから。
You said you were on security around here, right, Shiroku? Why do you know that man?
ああ、それはですね。
Shiroku gives a big shrug and begins talking with an awkward smile on his face.
宣告の男は碇悟。人間道の芸能プロダクション勤務です。それでまあ、可愛い女の子を見ると人間でも地獄の者でも見境なく声をかけるわけです。
You should have let Tama bite him.
中には彼を怖がる子もいますから、仲裁みたいなことをしているうちに妙に親しくなってしまいまして。
Understandably so. Shiroku has his own troubles, I see. I see, so that's how you know him.
強引ですけど悪い男ではないんですよ。少なくともまだ罪状はありませんし。でもあんな調子で迫られたら驚きますよね。
Huh? Wait, then did Azami come to know that man the same way?
アザミってもしかしてあのアザミですか？忍び国の仲間になった。
You know of her?
ご存知は当然ですよ。あの子も俺と同じ模範囚でしたから。でも配信を見た時には別人かと思いました。俺が知る彼女とは全く違っていて。
different person. Sorry to drop in unannounced. Were you about to head out somewhere?
逆よ。配達から戻ってきたところ。
Are you free to chat?
どうかしたの？
I look around just in case, then ask in a whisper. Do you know about Azumi Oshichi? The girl from the streams?
あざみちゃん？もちろん。だって彼女は元模範囚だし。
When she was in hell, what was she like? She scanned the room.
やっぱり問題よね。脱獄なのよね。
Yeah, we don't know why she's with them. Can you tell me what you know about her?
そんなに詳しくもないのよ。何せ彼女は全く喋らない子だったから。
It's like Shiroku said.
私と彼女って死んだ年代が近いのよ。江戸時代。それで一緒になることもあって。でも無口で、いや無口というか、話しても怯えるような感じでね。心配でどうにか仲良くしたいなと考えたこともあったんだけど、とにかく警戒しまくられて結局疎遠になってしまったの。なのにいきなりあれでしょ。一体何がどうなってるのかさっぱりよ。
I see. Thanks. Sorry to trouble you during work.
これくらいは平気よ。
I'll come by to eat another time. Later then.
また。
And that's the story, Tama. Weird how they said the exact same thing.
さっきの男のことはよく知りませんが、お七殿は嘘をつくような方ではないはず。
Quiet and afraid. It's like they're talking about a whole different person. I wonder what happened with her. Suddenly, a single calico cat ran towards us.
井戸であの娘が揉めてる？
Tama? Are you talking about Azumi?
そうですにゃ。何か不審なことが起きたら知らせてくれと頼んでおきましたのにゃ。
Thank you. Let's go.
だからどうして俺の言うことがわからないんだ。
何度言わせれば気が済むんですか。私はあなたなんて知りません。
Well, I assumed it wouldn't work out. I couldn't help but let out a sigh when Azumi quickly turned around to face me.
お姉さん、こんにちは。足音でわかりましたよ。
Hello? He's definitely upset. But please understand, I didn't mean to get in the way, Kikunosuke.
お姉さん、助けてください。さっきからこの赤の他人の男性がしつこくてしつこくて。
あざみ！
But didn't she literally just say the other day, stay away from me? Like, what? There's no way I could convince her to listen, but I can't treat him like a stranger either. Listen, Asami.
地獄へは戻りませんからね。
This is what it feels like to be helpless. You really like that uniform, don't you, Asami?
はい、すっごく可愛いでしょ。
Yes, it's very cute.
じゃあお姉さんもお揃いできます？
That's not what I want to talk about.
私は何もおかしなことを言ってないと思うんです。可愛い服を着て美味しくて可愛いお菓子をたくさん食べたい。そしてかっこいい人とデートしたい。
デート？
私はただ普通に可愛く生きたいだけ。
Huh? Her voice sounded so dark just now. Yeah, there really are so many things that are cute in the human realm, aren't there? But what you're doing here is escaping confinement. I can't just ignore that.
罰なんて別に怖くありません。
アザミ、真面目に聞け。
あ、呼び出した。行かなきゃ。
おい。
お姉さん、またおしゃべりしましょうね。
くそ。
Kikunosuke no longer tried to chase after her and simply stood there, shaking in his anger.
どうして来たんだよ。手を出すなって今朝も言ったろ。
Tama conducted the cats here, and they told us there was something that seemed dangerous.
危ないこと？妹と話すのが？いきなり殺し合うとでも思ったのかよ。
I don't, but was just worried.
他人のあんたが？
You're a friend, Kikunosuke, and even Azami is an acquaintance of mine.
Oh.
Kikunosuke, how about we go back for today? Let's talk to the others about what to do.
わかった。
Alright, everyone. Please report your results from today. With cups of coffee that Goemon poured in all our hands, we began speaking in turn.
俺とヨナで雲の寺を見張ってたんだけど異変はなし。至って静かだった。
普通の人間は結構出入りしてたけど、奴ら全く見かけなかった。
俺はジャックをつけてたんだけど、奴もおかしな行動はなかったな。お嬢は？
I couldn't help but glance at Kikunosuke and reflex to his question.
そこでどうして俺？まさかアザミのことで何かヤバいことでも聞いたのか？
Well, it's not something we should worry about. Although I was curious about what I heard, our job is to just bring Azami back to hell. So I talked with Shiroku and Oshichi today. I asked about what Azami was like back in hell.
あれ、またあいつに会ったのか？
あ？五右衛門の知り合いが人間道にいるのか？
昔馴染みに偶然再会したんだ。模範囚でさ。
そんなこともあるんだな。
名は白く、名取白く。見回りしてるらしいから、もし出くわしたらよろしくな。
白くな。覚えた。
So, coming back to Azami, I told everyone what I heard from the two, and Kikunosuke didn't seem surprised.
無口で怯えがち。そっか。やっぱりあいつ。
Kikunosuke brushed up his bangs in agitation.
なあ、キク。本当はお前が一番わかってるだろ。妹が敵側にいる以上、どうしたって見ないふりはできない。根掘り葉掘り聞こうとは思わないし、家族の問題は軽率に立ち入りたくもない。だが、もし話せることがあるなら、話してくれないか。
カフェオレおかわり。今度は冷たいので。
Although Kikunosuke acted calm, no one could say anything else. Every one of us felt a bit awkward while Goemon was preparing the coffee.
ほらよ。
ありがとう。
Kikunosuke stared at his cup. We all stayed quiet and waited.
俺が話せることはほとんどなくて、少しだけ話せることはあまりいい内容じゃない。あんたたちが聞いたら不愉快極まりないと思うけど、それでもいい。
遠慮するなよ。俺たちの仲じゃないか。
Goemon swiftly answered his difficult question. His frankness can be a lifesaver sometimes.
俺さ、狼になるじゃん。まあ普通のやつは見たら驚くよな。まずは産んだ両親が村に災いをもたらしたって理由で殺された。でも別に何かしたわけじゃない。俺とアザミはただ普通に生きていただけで、誰かを襲って傷つけたりもしなかった。ただ 異形だって。俺たちの目の前で親父たちは村の奴らに攻め立てられ、高い崖の上から飛び降りた。
I couldn't help but look away from him. And I was supposed to be a Hell Guardian.
それで俺とアザミは村外れの小屋に押し込められてさ、高い木の柵で囲んであるんだぜ。笑う。言っておくけど、子供だから殺すのかわいそうなんて理由で生かされたわけじゃない。頭のおかしい殿様がいてさ、本当に獣になる兄弟なら継がわせて子を産ませろとか言い出して。
おい。
俺もアザミもまだ塔になってなかった。要するにあいつが子を産める体になるまで生かしておけってことだ。
I bit my lip in rage and frustration. That's so horrible. The people who hated Kikunosuke's parents and the one who ordered it deserve suffering in hell.
ちょっとでも逆らおうとするとさ、片方を殺すぞって脅すわけ。そんなこと言われたら俺もアザミも言いなりになるしかないだろう。それで幸か不幸か俺たちは生き延びて、アザミがとうとうほら月のものってやつが始まってさ、当然兄弟でそんなの真っ平だし逃げようって話になるだろう。逃げ出した俺たちは追いかけられて、俺の目の前でアザミは撃たれて動かなくなった。あの時の猟銃の音、まだ忘れられないな。そこから俺はどうにか逃げおおせたんだけど。
Kikunosuke hung his head down.
アザミはさ、本当に何一つ悪いことなんてしなかった。本当に何も悪いことなんてしてないんだよ。だから絶対に天道に行ったと信じてた。生きてる時に辛かった分だけうまいものを食べて、綺麗な服を着て、のんびり幸せに暮らしてるはず。俺はそう信じてた。地獄なんて落ちるわけもないと思って探しもしなかった。なのにごめん、泣くとかめめしいな。俺ちょっと顔洗ってくる。
何かあるだろうなとは思ってたが、なかなか無語や。
Doesn't everyone here have like really horrible pasts?
まあでも兄弟でやり合う前に死ねてよかったんじゃねえの。
Shariku!
本当のことだろ。それともあんたはそんな目にあって生きてた方が幸せだって言えるのか。
Sorry. I had seen all sorts of evil in hell. I was told so many times in Hell Guardian School that we must never pity the prisoners.
あまりいじめるなよ。極卒殿は男嫌いなんだし、その手の話は俺だって気分悪い。
Right. I felt sick. At the same time, I felt so frustrated and pathetic. Huh? But then, why did she get sent to hell?
そもそもあの妹、所属はどこなんだよ。
ああ、それなんだけどな。
あれ、タロちゃんもう調べたんだ。
この間な。でも公になってるデータだけだよ。
Goemon started typing on a computer.
あんな小娘が消熱地獄ってことは、俺や兄貴の聞くよりも罪状が重いってことじゃないか。
The burning hell?
一番軽いとされる統括地獄は、命を軽んじ争いで人を殺めた者が落ちるとされる。次の国上地獄は主に盗み。だから菊之助はそこの所属だ。
次が俺の愛する守護地獄。
みだらな行いにふけった者のための場所。
次の教官が主に酒絡み、その次の大教官が嘘つき、情熱ってのはさらにその下だぞ。
菊之助の話を聞く限りでは罪状なんてないように思えるのにな。
But there actually have been a lot of young people who are sent to the burning hell.
なんでまた。もしかして仏様を罵った系か。なるほど、そんな説明も受けた気がする。
Sensei Nono also mentioned that there are more young people who mock religion these days than there were in the past. I thought so too. Young people these days aren't religious enough.
なんだその言い方、年寄り臭いな。お嬢だって若い子だろうが。
Huh? I felt embarrassed after being called out.
大王とか高村の横にいるから老け込むんだよ。
I don't think that's true.
それで明日からどうする？菊は妹担当だろう？俺は朝右衛門を追いたいんだが。
I can't blame her for like mocking Buddha after they like someone forced her parents to commit suicide in front of her, and then like other people kept her alive solely to read with her brother, but then when they tried to run away she got shot. I honestly I would probably be hating God too. I don't blame her. I understand how you feel, Yona, but maybe you should draw straws for it and have the loser watch over Okuni and Sansaburo.
なら俺はジャックでいいか？
That would generally be fine. But tomorrow, I might want to ask for your protection.
護衛？別にいいけど、どこ？
I have to figure that out first. I'll talk to you about it again tomorrow.
わかった。なら朝にまた。
Thanks so much for today, Telma.
兄貴が落ち込んでいるのはあざみという少女のことですかにゃ？
Well, that's definitely part of it. Hey, Telma, give me your honest opinion.
にゃにゃ？他にも何か？
Do I seem old?
え？
I told him about the conversation we had earlier.
別に老け込んでいるとは思いませんが、せっかくの人間道なのですし、もう少し羽を伸ばされてはいかがですかにゃ。
Spread my wings.
そうそう、遊園地に行くとか。
That's just where you want to go, Tama.
美味しいものを食べるとか、新しいお召し物を買ってみるとか。
I cannot condone frivolous spending like that.
もう浪費じゃないですにゃ。これは投資。
Investment? You mean to do something for future gain? Just how are clothes an investment?
人間の気持ちがわかります。そうすれば極卒としての学びも大きいはず。
I'm not entirely convinced, but I suppose I'll keep that in mind.
もう姉貴はそういうところが本当に真面目ですにゃ。
Tama, I'm getting a phone call. You'll have to be quiet for a second.
お七殿でしたら足も喋りたいですにゃ。
No, it's a human.
ほら、お食べ。今日のご飯はカツオ味よ。それにしてもニャオフールは本当にいろいろあるわね。どれも美味しそうで迷うわ。私も食べろって？それがね、お前たちと喋ることはできても体が基本的に人間なのよ。だからこれは食べていいのよ。私に懐いてくれるのは嬉しいけど、ますます地獄に帰りづらくなっちゃう。あ、違う。絶対に帰らないんだから。お前を置いて消えたりしないから大丈夫よ。ゆっくりお食べ。人間と一緒にご飯を食べないのかって？いいのよ。 私は人間なんて大っ嫌いなの。
Finally, that call is over. Everything is in place for tomorrow now. I just need Goemon to endure it though. Endure through it. Oh, someone brought some new cereal? Well, I shouldn't be surprised. There are 5 of us here. I reached to get a salad bowl out, and then...
さっきは逃げ出してごめん。
Huh?
危ない。
Kikunosuke quickly caught the bowl I dropped.
そんなに驚くと思わなくて。
It's okay. I was a little lost in thought. Thanks for catching the bowl.
腹減って出てきたらあんたがいた。
Really? Want some cereal, Kikunosuke?
いいよ。そんな子供みたいな扱いするな。
I wasn't calling you one. It's not going to be much effort pouring another bowl.
いや、でも。
We're all roommates. It's not a stretch for me to do something like this, right?
そうなら牛乳は俺がかける。
Okay, thanks.
いただきます。
Huh? You don't want to sit at the sofa?
こんなの飲み物だし。
It would make it seem like I don't care to be around him if I went on my own. Okay, I'll eat here too then.
え?
Kikunosuke stared still at me as he held his bowl.
本当にここで立ったまま食べるの?
Him asking that makes me want to stay here even more. I am. Is that a problem?
いや、いいと思う。
He replied nervously for some reason, and quickly shoved his spoon into his mouth. Okay, let's eat. I couldn't help but think these weren't polite manners for eating, but it felt strangely fun to stand in the kitchen in the middle of the night to eat.
これ、あまり甘くなくていいな。ドライフルーツもたくさん入ってるし。
I agree. I wouldn't mind getting this one again.
なら2袋くらい買ってきて突っ込んどくか。
I'll pay for one of them.
よし、それで。
Kikunosuke finished what he considered a drink in no time at all.
もう一杯食べようっと。
As he was shoveling his second bowl of cereal into his mouth, he suddenly turned to me.
あのさ、なんかこうやって食べるのよくない？
Huh?
なんとなくいい気がする。
I feel like the right answer is to just say I feel the same way. I feel like that's the easiest answer there. Yeah. Yeah. Go figure, that would be right. Yeah, it feels kind of nice to me too.
だよな。いいよな。なんとなくなんだけど。
It really was just a feeling, although I didn't have the slightest reason in particular as to why.
あ、そっちも食べ終わった？皿は俺が洗うよ。
No, it's okay. I can wash mine.
シリアルを皿に入れてくれたし。
And you poured the milk, Kikunosuke.
わかった。ならじゃんけんだ。負けた方が洗う。
Fine by me.
いいか？最初はグー、じゃんけんポン。やった！俺の負け。
What? Why are you so happy you lost?
え？あ、 いいんだよ。皿洗いしたい気分だったの。早く部屋へ戻れ。
Kikunosuke pushes me away from behind.
おやすみ。じゃあな。
I was chased out of the dining area. That's right. Asami.
あのさ、明日こそあさみのことを説得するから。今度こそちゃんと話すから。
Really? Okay, let her know I said hi too. Though that's what I said. I don't think Azumi will be convinced to come back to us just over a single day. So with that said, Kikunosuke, I'll move forward with my own plan. It's annoying, but I have to do this.
Emma ちゃん、早速連絡くれて嬉しいよ。嬉しくて夕べはもう眠れなかった。
Enma, dear. Oh, this was the scout recruiting guy. He called Shiroku Tori dear the other day. Now he's using dear with me too. No, I called you out of nowhere, so I'm happy you made time to see me now.
そんな他人行儀なこと言わないで。エンマちゃんのためならいつでも開けるよ。
はじめまして、碇殿。私はお嬢様の秘書を務めております石川と申します。
石川ちゃん、はじめまして。いやー、男前だからてっきり彼氏だと思って焦りました。
いえいえ、私のようなものがめっそうもない。
Ishikawa, dear. But I have to say I'm impressed, Goemon. You're able to stay completely calm without changing your attitude at all, just as I'd hoped. So, Hikari, I wanted to continue our chat from yesterday about Azumi. Just between us, her brother is really worried about her being in the entertainment industry. So I wanted to talk, and...
でも、彼女はもし兄と名乗る者から連絡が来てもストーカーだから無視してと。
A stalker. She's already made the first move. She's tough. It's a complicated situation, but she definitely has an older brother. I'm worried too. She's in junior high, right? To have her in entertainment at that age.
でも今はジュニアモデルなんて吐いて捨てるほどいる時代だし、それよりもエンマちゃんの契約の話しようよ。
碇さん、あなたはジャックのマネージャーも務めていらっしゃると小耳に挟んだのですが。
あれ、石川ちゃん詳しいね。配信とか見てくれたんだ。
あざみさんとジャック、その上にお嬢様など手が回らないのではありませんか？
ジャックはほったらかしがいいって本人の希望でさ。
Really? Is that why he has so much free time?
それは無責任というものでは。
でもジャックは本当に手がかからない子だからさ。女遊びもしないし、やばいことにも一切突っ込まないし。
He's involved though with the pardoning act.
エンマちゃんは真面目だな。あんなもの誰も信じてないって。あんなものはお遊び。みんな今は面白がってるけどすぐに飽きるって。流行ってそういうものっしょ。
This guy knows how to grind my gears.
というわけでエンマちゃんの話に戻そうね。まずは3サイズから教えて。
Calm down. Stay calm, Korono. I have to try and get as much information about Azumi as I can. And if we get closer to him, we could even find out about Jack too.
そうだ。これも先に聞いておこうかな。 クライアントさんはいろいろとコンプライアンス気にする人多いから。エンマちゃんは処女？
Before I could take out my whip.
地獄へ行け。
Hey, that was our chance to get intel.
これ以上あんな奴の話を聞いてたら耳が腐る。
The worst part is that Goemon remembers that we're his ex-girlfriend. It's gotta be so sad for him. I thought you'd be able to deal with it, Goemon.
どうして俺が付き添いなんだ?
You like his hair? I like his hair too. Same as him. If I brought Yona or Sharaku, they would get upset after a single word out of that guy's mouth. It would be a bloodbath right after.
俺だって聖人君子じゃない。
Well, it would have been dangerous if I went alone, and Kikunosuke is involved with Azumi, so I imagined he'd just attack him.
あんたの気概は認めるけどな。ああいうのこそ口が達者なシャラクに任せとけ。
Why didn't we bring Sharaku then? But I'm the one being scouted.
とにかくダメだ。絶対にダメ。二度とあんな野郎には近づくな。
Okay, wait, cheat sheet. I want to do something. I hear boobs. Ow! Plasma, thank you for the first redeem of the daily cookie check-ins on the hydrates. Does Coke count as a hydrate? Well, I want to do what I can.
他にできることを探せ。ふてくされてもダメだ。
Say now. The drink or the nasal powder? Coca-Cola. I got that. Raspberry spiced. Coke Zero. Both kind of. By the way, earlier. That's a cute emo anthem. Ikari said he was Jack's manager too, right? A Sprite cranberry. God, I need Sprite cranberry. Why don't they sell that shit year round?
配信でも顔を出してるらしくてネットに載っててさ。
Okay, I drink water.
珍しい名前じゃないから一応聞いてみたんだけど。
Okay. I'm gonna fix the volume a bit. It's low. Who could have imagined he was the manager of two people connected to Shinobikuni?
何かはあると思うよ。最初に社畜も言ってたじゃないか。忍び国は偉い奴らと繋がってるって。あの怒りって男は間違いなく普通の人間だけど、芸能界と政財界って遠いようで近いし。
Tú necesitas bebas agua. Estoy de acuerdo. I don't know what that means. Is that how it is? I did drink water.
ほら、ジャック。あいつは忍び国のアプリの広告塔みたいな役割じゃないか。政治もそうでさ、自分たちの醜いところを嗅ぎ取られないように綺麗なもので飾って対面よく見せたりするわけさ。
Now that you mention it, I've learned about things like that in the sentences I've seen too.
机上のお勉強じゃないと分かったろ。
Right. People and sins and evil. I thought I had studied enough about these things that it kept me up in my sleep. But I might have felt somewhere within me that they were all just things that were part of a different world.
もっとも、あの忍び国が簡単に人間を信頼するとも思えない。怒りは三下のパイプ役ってところかな。
Learn? I'm really starting to worry about Azumi now.
そのことなんだけどさ。昨日も話したけど、やっぱり聞くだけだと難しいから、お嬢が一緒に動け。もしかしたら、あのアザミを連れ帰るのが一番難しいかもしれない。他の奴らは力でどうにかねじ伏せられても、妹相手にそうはいかないだろう。正直、 俺たちだってあのアザミとやり合いたくはないよ。
Right.
だから説得するしかない。あのアザミはなんでかお嬢に懐いてるみたいだし、キクを助けてやれ。
Alright. I'll do my best for the...
アザミ、いい加減にしないと力ずくで連れ帰るぞ。
噂をすればだ。そっちの路地裏だな。
Kikunosuke! Azumi!
助けてください、お姉さん。この人ストーカーです。
Y'all look exactly the same though. Says Coco ain't but like me, I like the suffering regardless. I like the suffering when it's at the hands of hot guys. Koimon and I looked at each other and sighed.
あのな、妹。この間からそんな態度だが、実の兄に向かってそれはないんじゃないか。
実の兄なんていませんから。
Koimon and I sigh again.
妹、お前は自分が脱獄囚だって自覚はあるか？
斜面上はちゃんと持ってます。
今おとなしく戻ればそんなに叱られずに済むぞ。
別に今度こそ消えてもいいですし。
おい
Asumi, what are you saying? I couldn't hold myself back any longer with that last comment.
知ってますよ、それくらい。脱獄したらすっごく辛い目に遭わされて望むところです。一度死んでるんですから、今さらどうなったって構いません。
アザミ、そんなこと。
In that moment, I didn't fail to catch how the expression on Azumi's face shifted.
お前、どうしてそんなこと言うんだよ。会えば俺のこと嫌いとか邪魔だとかいない人とか、こっちを責めるのはいいけどさ。だけど、消えてもいいなんて絶対言うな。
兄様はちっとも変わってないのね。
I don't think Ray will. I don't think it's okay.
でも私はもう兄様の知ってるアザミじゃないの。この前も言ったでしょ。
Right.
それとも聞こえなかった？
Maybe.
お互い耳はいいはずなのに。
I'd riot for some chicken strips.
私はもう死んだ。
アザミ！
Right as Kikunosuke's hand went to grab Azumi's shoulder.
こんなところで油を売っていたのか。
あら、朝ちゃん。
忍び国様がお爪の色を新しいものにしてほしいそうだ。
I want to get my nails done again. Would that cost so much money?
はいはい、任せて。
My nails, I'll go back to my parents and I'll bet. I'll just like trick my mom into going to getting her nails done with me. Fire Fist, thank you for the tulip. And right before she turned to walk back out into the street, she said with a smile,
朝ちゃん、もし邪魔なら男2人は切っちゃって。でも、お姉さんは優しいからいじめないで。
おいおい、俺が何をした？巻き添えかよ。
私にお説教したでしょ。それじゃお姉さん、また今度こそゆっくりデートしましょうね。
Azumi briskly walked off. Though we readied ourselves, Simon also turned his back to us and left. I wonder what he wanted to hear. Asumi's thorns even pricked at my own heart. It wouldn't be right for me to say nothing. Kikunosuke might not want to hear this, but... Kikunosuke? Let's come and see Azumi again tomorrow. Truly. Hi, Pervy Moon. I think Azumi's at a certain age where she finds it difficult to tell a boy like you, Kikunosuke, about what's troubling her.
そういうもの？
I know I'm kind of just making this up. But still, I want to cheer him up just a little. It is. I've definitely had trouble telling father since I know things in the past.
そうなのかな。
I don't think Azumi is a bad girl. Let's forget about today. We'll try again tomorrow.
ごめん。ありがとう。
His remarks showed me glimpses of so many emotions. There was something that surprised me. I just had a feeling that I was happy how Kikunosuke showed me a little gratitude. Yeah, just a feeling.
そうだよ、キク。お嬢の言う通りだ。血のつながった相手だからこそ言えないなんてことはよくある。これくらいで落ち込んでたら江戸を騒がせた弁天小僧の名が泣くからな。
だよな。
お嬢も菊之助もそろそろ腹減らないか？鶏塩ラーメンがうまい店を見つけたんだ。行かないか？
That sounds great. Let's do it.
俺も食べたい。行こう。ああ、鶏塩最高。
Does he like chicken so much because he's a wolf? It was, wasn't it? Let's invite Yona and Sharaku out next time too.
お気に召したようで何より。
Okay.
人間道はこれがいいよな。どんどん新しい店が増えて、どんどんうまいものが食べられる。
そういえば例のゾンビゲームでハイスコアは取れたのか？
いや、あともうちょっと。エクストラダンジョンの最後でミスった。
しかしあの地獄マカブラパーティーは本当に人気なんだな。ゲームセンターの前ではいつも誰かが並んでるし、グッズもいろいろ売ってるし。
それだけ面白いんだって。ヘルスケアアプリもあるんだぜ。
What? A healthcare app? What? A healthcare? They even have something like that?
心拍数、血圧、体重、そういうの記録して健康管理できるんだ。
ゾンビゲームで健康管理。
It's kind of ironic.
まあ細かいことは気にするなって。対戦記録とも連携してるからみんな入れてるよ。
It's such a different app than Root Jodo.
そう、マカブラは信頼できるゲームなんだ。
As Kikunosuke was talking in his enthusiasm.
あの後ろ姿はジャックだ。キク、話の途中で悪い。その続きはまた今度。俺はあいつを追うから。お嬢、またな。
Right. Good luck. I lost sight of Goemon as he ran off.
ごめん。ゲームとか浮かれてる場合じゃないよな。俺。
But everyone needs time to enjoy themselves.
へえ。あんたがそういうの、なんかちょっと意外。
Do you think I'm cold-hearted all the time? I mean, I guess I'm the one here to keep you all in line, so...
いや、そうじゃなくて、真面目な女なんだなと思ってたから。
I am so serious about everything.
でも、真面目な女はきっと真夜中に台所で立ち食いしないと思うし。
Was that a compliment?
高村先生はさ、立ち食いなんて品がないって死ぬほど怒るじゃないか。
Has he ever disciplined you before?
あ、
I didn't mean anything by that. Sensei Nono visited places aside from the Hell Guardian School, so it wouldn't have been out of the ordinary for them to know each other.
別に俺は社畜と知り合いなんかじゃないから。
Oh, the tsundere remarks. Huh? He did just call him Sensei Takamura, and he speaks politely at times to him too. But he wasn't at Hell Guardian School, so why does he call him Sensei? The gamer Sensei? That question stuck to the back of my mind. It's only natural prisoners to know Sensei Nono.
そうだよな。だよな。
He's clearly nervous. I wonder what might have happened between them. Well, let's get back to the topic at hand. Do I really look that serious about things to you?
見えるというか、実際真面目だろ。言葉遣いも丁寧だし。
Okay, my Inky. I'm not sure he's complimenting me anymore.
だいたいさ、極卒ってみんなムカつくじゃん。偉そうに命令ばっかしてさ。
That's our job, though.
でも、一緒にバーベキューしたりラーメン食べたりもしないと思うし。
Well, we're in the human realm after all.
あと、みんなでお揃いのカップ買おうなんて、他の極卒は絶対言わないはず。
But they're easy to use and the colors were nice, right?
うん、気に入ってる。あと、あざみのことも本気で心配してくれてるよな。あんたは。
It would be, naturally.
当然じゃないと思うよ。あんたが他の極卒みたいに性格悪かったら、無理やりあざみを拉致するとか、引っ叩いて連れて行くとかもありえたろ。あ、別に今のは褒めたわけじゃないからな。俺は女なんて嫌いだし。別にあんたのことだって完全に信頼したわけじゃない。ただそのあざみを気遣ってくれることだけは礼を
He
言う。
really cares about Asami. Siblings. I couldn't help but admire the bonds that existed between family. Hey, Kikunosuke? Even though I'm new, I still have my pride as a Hell Guardian, so I'll mention this. The job of us Hell Guardians is to manage and reform prisoners. We're taught not to sympathize with any who don't obey us. Do you know the 3 Hell Guardian statutes?
もちろん。
That day, I was summoned by Father, King Enma, and saw the 4 of you. I was so anxious. Prisoners from the Revival, Crushing, and Black Rope Hells, and even the Eternal Hell with Goemon, right? I wondered how terrifying you'd all be. I was thinking about how I had to make you all obey me, no matter what. Then, you all saved Fujimori.
藤森？誰そいつ？
The boy with the camera.
ああ、あいつか。そりゃ助けるよ。弱い者いじめなんて許せないだろ。
I couldn't help but laugh at how matter-of-factly he made his remark. That's exactly it, Kikunosuke.
What?
You're all a bit different from the prisoners and villains I'd seen during Hell Guardian School. Well, actually, that might even be a prejudice of mine too. Humans, men, are the worst. I might have narrowed what I was willing to see after deciding that was true.
やっぱり、あんた変だ。
And also, when you and Yona were injured, the others were honestly worried about you both. That's why I want to believe in my friends who are all in the same boat with me.
仲間って、そんなの単純すぎるだろ。ばっかじゃねえの。
If that doesn't work, I always have the electric shocks from the handcuffs and my whip.
あれか。ヨナすっげえ驚いてたよな。
I don't know why you would be that surprised.
で、違う。笑ってる場合じゃない。あのアンケートにも書いたろ。
Don't cry, don't threaten, don't command.
そう。
I'll do my best to meet your expectations. So let's keep at it a little longer with Azumi.
あんたさ、俺のことが不気味じゃないの？
What? Why would he be creepy? What? Where is this coming from? Why would I?
見ただろ。俺は狼になるんだぜ。
Okay, but why is being like a werewolf thing or like a wolf? Why is that creepy? I'm gonna be honest. There's zombie games in this world. Is there not a ridiculous amount of alpha fucking omega werewolf fanfics? Like, I'm gonna be honest, they're riddled everywhere. They're not for me, but I'm gonna be quite honest. They're everywhere. Is this? I don't know where he's getting this idea that it's creepy when it's such an ingrained part of pop culture, at least here. You look fluffy and cute like that. See, there's that too. A lot of girls like animals. I want to sleep next to you in your wolf form.
添い寝？バカなこと言うな。俺をぬいぐるみ扱いしてるだろ。
But he could be our stuffed animal. Is that a no?
当たり前だろ。大体な、人が獣になるんだぞ。もっと不気味がれ。
I feel like that's a very old notion. And I think it would depend on the type of beast, you know what I mean? Like, if someone could turn into a fucking lizard, I'd be like, oh, that's a little weird. I don't know, but like, I'm a buffalo. I can't say shit. Never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Well, then we'd have to consider Tama, who can speak human language and walks on 2 feet. There are other animals in hell who are hell guardians too. So I don't find it creepy at all. Thanks, Levi. It's your week so far, Gooby.
まずは産んだ両親が村に災いをもたらしたって理由で殺された。
He had such a sad history. Of course he would find himself unpleasant. This is all I can say, but I just don't want him to worry about that anymore.
もう一度言うけど、俺はぬいぐるみじゃないからな。あんたなんか一噛みでやれる。
When that happens, I'll jump in the onsen.
この。
Oh, that reminds me that one time Levi and I hung out at like the onsens and what do you call it? It's because I have spiced Coke. It's because I have spiced Coke. That's why I'm so happy, Asum. It tastes like happiness. Kikunosuke, who was leaned in toward me, suddenly stepped back. What's wrong?
反問の糸のこと。
Yeah, it's apparently like it's raspberry and spice. Like I love these flavors. I really like clove and stuff and cinnamon. And like Chinese 5 spice as well. And I love raspberry. Like raspberry is like my favorite thing with chocolate. So and Coke has that kind of like not chocolate, but it has like cola has like it's a similar flavor profile to chocolate, if you know what I mean. You're so bubbly, you wanna pet me? Okay. You know what, you can. I'll allow it.
それが全部ほどければ
Let me know.
本当に俺はもっと強くなれるのか
That's what I was told.
俺たちをからかったりはしてないよ
Now that's uncalled for. I'm serious about this. I swore using my own blood, remember? Do you really think I did that as a joke? You know, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the herd. Are you a big otome fan? Are you just a VTuber fan?
いや、冗談っていうか。
With a nervous look on his face, Kikunosuke touched his collar.
俺とあんたの信頼なんだろう。
Right. You all filled out that survey to help make sure it goes smoothly.
わかってる。大丈夫。
If you have any questions, I'll answer them as best as I can.
いや、ないよ。俺だって早くもっと強くなりたいし。
Maybe we should fill out the survey thing. That would be kind of funny.
知ってるか？ヨナのやつ、朝早く起きて走り始めたんだ。五右衛門だって写楽だって、あんたには何も言わないけど、夜遅くまで拷問ルームにこもってたりする。
I see.
みんな負けず嫌いだからさ。
That's true.
よし、気を取り直して街の様子を見に行こうぜ。
Just honestly, this game, it reminds me so much of like Variable Barricade.
ルート浄土
Kind of the dynamics.
今のところお客さんで特におかしな様子はないかな。
Really? Well, that's good then.
でもあれのことを話している人は多い。確かに全力で信じているというよりは冷やかし半分な感じ。
まあそうだよな。いきなり信じられないよな。
みんな新しいゲームみたいな気持ちでインストールしてるんじゃないかな。
Thanks, Sushichi. If you notice anything strange, please let us know right away.
もちろん。はっちゃんたちも気をつけてね。
アプリですか？目立って妙なことはないですね。というか、あんなもの信じる方がおかしいですよ。
I wonder. So no one actually like believes in it. But hear me out. Hear me out. Maybe this is a little bit of like a modern conspiracy theory. But like, what if they're just putting it like? What if the app has like some kind of like not like location tracking data, but it has like something where it steals people's like data on their phone. You know what I mean? Like, what if it's like that? What if it's just a big scam to get everyone's credit card numbers? Root Jodo. So it's the app that they're like getting everyone to install in here. Like IRL, you mean? Yeah, like IRL, you mean?
アプリで帳消しになるなら地獄はいりません。人間たちは何を考えているんですか。
ルート浄土をいじっている人間はよく見ます。でも特におかしなことは起きてないと思います。
あんな子供騙しを信じるなんて人間たちは愚かですね。
アプリ？ああ、例の。僕には関係ないですけど、あんなもの信じたら高村さんに怒られません？
and so on the Twitch app, on the phone and on the computer. Yeah. And what did you find out? Would you like to share with the class, Aslan? Like, was it in your own conspiracy land? It seems like it hasn't been picked up by those from hell. Yeah, it is $1 more in the fund.
今度は人間にも聞いてみるか。
But we still get paid the same amount. Is the funny part. I don't know the reason why, but like I feel like it's because of like the app
もちろん入れてますよ。みんなやってるし。
Has there been any changes?
変わったことって？
Yeah, like even in like sub September, like whatever the heck that is, they have like where a lot of subs are on sale or discounted. We still get the same amount, I think. Or maybe, I don't know, we might only get 50%, but I'm not sure. I think we still, I hope we still get the same amount. I'm not, you know what, I don't know is a don't know. And I mean, if you really, what subs are really for is to give like, to tip $2 to your favorite streamer for a month and to go ad free. Otherwise, if you really want to like dono some other way, there's coffee, there's like the dono tab here that goes through PayPal, like Stream Elements. There's a lot of other ways, you know? There's Throne, by the way. I did put I did put forward, since everyone keeps saying do ASMR, we started the crowdfunding on the 3D audio thing. Oh, it's okay if there hasn't. Thank you. As you get more subs, does the cut per sub increase? I don't think so. I think it's just a flat. I think. I don't know where I was reading it. I think in like a lot of like promotional like things, like if you have a partnership with some company, like I was looking into getting a sponsorship through like Buff, right? It is like, you know, for however many people I get to sign up, they will then also I think the higher numbers I get a higher cut, right? I think that's it, to kind of like incentivize.
Boot 浄土？ああ、インストールしましたけど続くかどうかはわからないです。金ないもんで課金なんて無理っすよ。
入れましたよ、もちろん。私は仏様を信じていますからね。ああ、でも悪いことは何もしていませんから。
Is the program to improve the cut? Base is 50-50 split, then 60. It's like person. Oh, that's the new partnership goal thing, Razzle. Yeah, that's right. But you'd have to you have to be a partner. So for as far as I'm concerned, I'm affiliate. No.
精一杯課金するつもりです。これできっと天国に行ける。安心して死ねます。
Die with peace of mind? That's disturbing. Partner is a lot harder to get. So you need like the average like 75 viewers, I think, and it's, I don't know, eventually, hopefully at the end of 2 years, hopefully. Razzle, yes. It's not like anyone committed some terrible crime, so we can't stop them from just being on the app. But they're making a mockery of Father.
あんたは本当に大王に可愛がられてるよな。
I'm very grateful to him.
本当に一切何にも覚えてないのか。
Right. While I was in hell, not a single memory ever came back to me. Those ones where you get a random raid. I got a random raid the other time from a like a ranked Eternal Return like streamer, and they raided with like 600 people. I think I got like 10 followers. It was funny, but I get it. Like it's like I'm not. It was funny. It was really funny. I was shocked. I did mention something at the barbecue though. Do you remember? I don't even remember.
ああ、陣長家？確かに甘くていい匂いだよな。
I had this silly notion that I might remember something in the human realm. Just then.
うわー、やられた
ー。
あれがマカブラだよ。そんなに心配しなくても大丈夫。
Wow, that surprised me.
今日はもう全然ダメだ。帰ろうぜ。お前毎日そんなこと言ってるじゃん。
Boys in their school uniforms left with their heads drooped down. Fun, I suppose some might consider it that. Hey, Kikunosuke, how long does a round of that game usually last?
負ければ5秒くらいで終わる。
Oh. And if you win?
そうだな。ステージにもよるけど、ノーミスでいければ15分くらいでクリアかな。
I want to try it.
は？
A 15-minute break would be acceptable.
どうしたんだよ。興味あるようなこと全然言ってなかったろ？
Why can't I be interested in games? I just got interested.
もしかして俺に気を使ってる？
We got to strengthen our trust somehow. I wanted to try learning about what you like.
俺が好きなもの？
And I also want to be sure I understand the things that are popular in the human realm. Look, it's open right now. It's my first time, so you'll have to teach me.
湧いてくるゾンビを撃つだけだから、そんなに難しいことはないよ。
So they can be really good or really awful at it. Wait.
じゃ、まずはチュートリアルから。白い建物の影から一人出てくる。それを撃つ。
Got it. He grabbed the model gun and stared at the screen. She died instantly.
死んだ。
It's gameception. Sure, really. Huh?
ほら、そこで罪人ゾンビにむさぼり食われてるだろ。それがあなた、つまりお嬢。
I just didn't see it. I'll get it next time.
大丈夫かな。それじゃリトライ。
I can get it this time. I'll be fine. There's just a bear in the background. The zombie came to attack once more.
はい、また死んだ。本当に鈍かったら極卒なんて務まらないだろうし。よし、じゃあこうしよ
う。Oh, is it gonna be the thing that I think it's gonna be?
慣れるまで俺が後ろから照準合わせるよ。それでコツつかんで。
That sounds good. Sorry for the trouble, but thank you.
え？
He was pressed up from behind me, and he put his hands over mine too.
あ、ほら、そこの柱の影、撃て。
As I heard his voice from behind urging me on, the game began without hesitation. I got it!
次、そっちの右の壁。
Okay. I got that one too.
次は床の瓦礫から湧いてくる。銃口をそっちに向けて。今だ、撃て。
Alright, I took that one down too.
いい感じ。次はドアのところだから。
Oh, there it is.
そいつだ、やれ。最後は左の廊下入り口。いっけ
ー。You made it! おめでとうございます。チュートリアル、ペナルティ0、クリアです。
Was a tutorial? She needed help with the tutorial? Ouch. But it's okay, I guess. Alright!
おめでとう上出来偉い優秀
I mean, I think he just helped us. I don't really know if we did it on our own. I think we just got carried. My breath stopped from how blindingly bright he was as he complimented me with a full smile on.
やっぱり感と反射神経はそう悪くなさそう。慣れたらもっと早く打てるようになるよ。
Really? I'm so happy.
慣れるまでと言いたいところだけど、そろそろ10分経つな。悪いけど変わってくれる？パーティーステージの方を見せるよ。もしかしたらそっちの方が好きかも。
Party stage? The screen displayed a grim world, different from what I was in just earlier. Kikunosuke walked through it as if it was all familiar to him.
これは対人専用のステージでさ、つまりプレイヤー同士でやり合う。
Huh? Isn't that dangerous?
普通に危ない。常にスリリング。やってやられてゾンビになったり戻ったり。
What? What? Wait, did you just bury something?
うん。ニラやキャンディー。
What? Why did you bury it?
そのキャンディーを埋めるときにさ、プレイヤーが選択できるんだ。地雷として使うか、飴として使うか。地雷として使う場合はキャンディーボンボン。飴として使う場合はキャンディーソーマって名前も変化。地雷はもちろん踏んだら即ゲームオーバー。飴なら食べたやつが一定時間無敵。
That's interesting how you can bury something that can either hurt or help someone.
俺は飴しか埋めないことにしてる。
As he spoke, his avatar in the game crouched.
地雷も飴も自分には効果がない。でも見知らぬ誰かの助けになるとか、こんな物騒なゲームなのにちょっと良くない？
A little, sure. And you too. Who thinks that way?
俺、このゲームのそういうバランスが好きなんだ。やるだけじゃなくて、誰かの役に立てるのがいい。
I think that's wonderful. It was just for fun, but I'm glad I did it. It was fun and also, I think I got to know Kikunosuke a little better.
あ、のんびり埋めてる間にもう30分だ。よし、上がろう。
Oh, the club party was really fun. We should play it again when we have more time.
あのさ、それって俺を手なずけようとして褒めてるわけ？
No. Did I look bored playing it? I'm glad I found another thing I like.
そこまで褒められると逆にうさんくさいんだって。
You really don't trust me, huh? They let out a sigh.
ねえねえ、このネイルかわいい。人魚姫の涙だって。いい感じ。買っちゃおうかな。
The vendor had a cart with jars of cute nail polish all lined up in a row. A little mermaid.
もしかしてあんたも欲しいの？似合うと思うよ、そういう色。
Why is he saying that? No, we didn't come here to the human realm for fun.
俺のゲームより全然いいと思うけど。
The beauty of the nail polish was entrancing. It was a pink with shades of blue with a delicate shining texture that looked like glass.
塗れ。買ってきて塗れ。
Is this something I should be ordered to do? I wasn't looking at them because I wanted them.
ああ、もう強情だな。ちょっと待ってろ。
As he spoke, Kikunosuke took the jar of nail polish and went inside the shop. What? Oh no. And right as he came back, he took my hand.
塗ってやるから、じっとしてて。
Kikunosuke? I pulled my hand back in a panic and stepped back.
逃げるなよ。ほら、手を貸せ。
Why are you doing this? Why do I have to paint my nails in public?
What?
Suddenly, his wolf ears appeared. Kikunosuke, this way!
なんだよ、いきなり手なんて。
Okay, so why can he grab our hand, but we can't grab his hand? Excuse me? Look at yourself. I hand out a hand mirror to him.
姿？うわ！
Sakus is used to some pretty strange things, but I think humans would be surprised to see that.
うわ、こんなの珍しいな。一体どうしてこんなことに。
Could it be something about my nails?
は？ああ！ちょっと待って。今心を落ち着かせるから。
Huh? Huh? Oh, they're gone.
いけた？お、よしよし、戻ってる。
Kikunosuke patted his hair down, but he turned his eyes away from me.
爪さ、爪な。あんたがこれを塗ればおあいこだろ。
What would be fair?
俺だけゲームやるのも気が引けるだろ。あんたも楽しいことすれば公平だろ。
I lost my strength at his ridiculous argument. I couldn't help but laugh. You're right. You're that desperate to play games then, Kikunosuke?
Eh?
Kikunosuke froze while holding the small bottle of nail polish. Hi, Inky. Welcome back. Am I wrong?
いや、違う。そう。とにかくこれ、どうぞ。
He pressed it out toward me, and I was forced to accept it. This polish cost 500 yen. I'm gonna be honest, that's some really cheap nail polish. I guess that's actually, no, it's kind of fair for nail polish. I don't know. It's not cheap, but it's not expensive. It's like it's like a little less than $5. Most nail polishes, at least where I live, are like $8-9. After checking the price tag, I started to take out my money.
財布なんて出すなよ、バーカ。金なんていらないからな。
But I can't take it for free.
そういう新規臭いやりとりは嫌いなんだよ。だったら今度飯でもおごってくれ。
I think lunch costs a little bit more than 500. Are you sure? I'd be okay with that.
代わりに絶対それ塗れよ。
I would give out nail polish if I could. If someone would give me lunch.
どういうわけなんだ。シャラクたちからも言ってやってよ。
But we're here in the human realm for work. I wouldn't be taking it seriously if I had nail polish like that on while I'm on duty. Oh yeah, I forgot. In Japan, there's like a massive like thing about nail polish. there's a big cultural thing about nail polish.
不真面目？何が？爪が真っ赤だろうが真っ青だろうが有能なやつは有能だろう。
Yeah, say like Shara-kun. He makes a great point.
それとも何か？極卒殿は爪の色で仕事の出来が変わるのか？それはそれで器用だな。
As someone that used to wear like acrylics to work, it doesn't usually change. It just changed the way that I go about things. No, that would never happen. Probably.
俺も何を気にしてるのかさっぱりわからない。まあ、ビーチベッドをリビングに持ち込むような男が 何も言うことはないよな。
いいだろ。お前だって時々あれに寝っ転がってるじゃないかよ。
みんなの言う通りだよ、お嬢。爪なんて自由に塗ればいい。あんたはいろいろ真面目に考えすぎる。
てか、そんなおじけづいてて自分で塗れるのか？俺がやってやろうか？得意だぜ。
いいよ、そんなことしなくて。俺が買ったんだから俺が塗るよ。
It's alright, Kikunosuke. It's not like it's my first time trying. I can paint them myself.
そっか。そうだよな。
ああ、そういうこと。
What are you talking about?
嫌なお方の親切よりも好いたお方の無理がいい。それチントンシャン。
はあ？
That's one way to put it.
さて、一っ風呂浴びてくるかな。なあ、お嬢。自分で塗るなら除光液買ってきておけよ。
Thank you for the advice. Huh? It went off the nail again. Ugh, I rubbed it against my clothes.
姉貴、まだ終わりませんかにゃ。その匂い苦手ですのにゃ。
I'm sorry, Tama. It might take a little more time, so just get away to the roof for now.
いえいえ、心配ですからそばについてますにゃ。
I'm sorry to cause you trouble.
しかし、なぜいきなり爪に色など？
I just feel like it. I stared at my nails. It's a nice color, isn't it, Tama? It's called The Little Mermaid's Tears. It looks more like cotton candy to me.
確かに新鮮な魚の鱗のようですね。
That's supposed to be a compliment, right?
もちろん。
The Little Mermaid. The girl who gave up her voice to meet the one she loved. But that love never came to fruition and she disappeared in a wash of foam. I loved and yet hated it, as I shared so much with it as a transient. She must have had a lot of courage to make such a terrifying deal to go see him. Why am I thinking of Kikunosuke now? It was fun playing that game, and I feel like I got to know Kikunosuke a bit more.
おめでとう、上出来、偉い、優秀。
It's nice to be praised by someone. And this nail polish really is lovely. I really like it. I feel like I can work hard again tomorrow. No, I definitely can. If I can get Azumi back to hell, I'll be issued a soul preservation certificate. In order to that, we have to win.
ところで兄貴、爪を塗るのは初めてですか？かなりおぼつかない様子でございますが。
Huh? Well, I guess I did before, once.
今日のあれ、いきなり耳とかありえないんだけど。一体どうしたんだ俺。確かにゲームはしたいけど、俺はただ爪似合うと思う。いやいや、別にあの女の爪が何色でも俺には関係ないし、あんな女俺には関係ない。なんだ苦しい。俺悪いものなんか食べてないよな。やば、死ぬ。いやもう死んでるけどまた死ぬ。
Bro, what?
少し楽になってきた。何だったんだ今の。もしかしてこれが反問の糸ってやつ。なんだこれくらい全然耐えられる。あいつには黙っておこう。
I feel like they're always just gonna like hide that from her. And I'm just gonna get really mad. Anyway, oh, we have 41%. That's not bad. Tama, do you think I look strange?
いや、いつもとお変わりなくお美しいです。
I guess it matches with my uniform better than I thought. It's fine. It doesn't match with her uniform, but okay.
お嬢ごめん。今日はアザミ探しに行けなくなった。地獄屋敷のヘルプに呼ばれた。ついさっき先生から連絡があってさ。この間は五右衛門で、次は俺ってご指名くらって。
I'll go out to find Azumi on my own today. Do your best helping out at Hell Mansion.
ごめん。本当にごめん。俺の面倒を押し付けるみたいで。
I don't think of it that way at all. It's nice to be able to see Azumi too.
そう言ってくれるとちょっと安心する。じゃあ俺はもう行くからよろしく頼む。あのさ、
What's wrong?
なんでもない。それじゃああざみのことおね。
朝からうぶいうぶい。
Good morning. Thanks for doing the cleaning.
朝から鈍い鈍い。
Are you trying to tell me something?
そうって廊下を掃除してこようっと。
What's his deal? Well, whatever. I have to focus so I can get through to Azami today. I don't think she's down this street. Where else might she be? Oh. The sound.
やあみんな、こんにちは。本日の駆読ランキングをお知らせするよ。またもや本日の1位は錦小路玲さん。お布施金額は500万。
5 million? He's going to donate to something so mysterious. He should just donate to hell. No, now's not the time to think about that.
みんな、ルート浄土はインストールしてくれたかな？まだの人はこちら。
Ow! Firefish, thank you for the break. Jack, how irritating. I'm worried about the app too. For now, I need to find Azumi. And thank you for the hydrate redeem too. She's not here either. No luck here.
おや、ご息女。
息災なようで何より。
Good day.
そう怯えるな。いきなり切りつけるような無粋な真似はしない。
What are you doing here?
お国がボンボン亭のサンドイッチを食べたいというので買いに来た。
Sandwiches? Are they mocking me?
ところで、そちらの弁天小僧が少々うるさいな。
アザミは私たちにとっても妹のようなもの。
アザミを傷つけるのであれば容赦せぬと伝えるがいい。
伝えるがいい。
They're actuals. I mean, they're the actual siblings. Those two are siblings.
血のつながった者同士で切り合うなど、私たちが生きた時代にはそう珍しいことではなかった。
It's not exactly uncommon now either. I won't let that happen.
では参ろうか、お国。
達者でな、ご息女。
With that, the two of them smiled and left me. I really want some of those bonbon sandwiches now. They look so good too. I'm glad that didn't turn into a fight. Well, not like I could do anything on my own. In any case, I have to find Azumi. Right as I was about to walk off. The crowd.
こんなところで会えるなんて驚き。実物は100。
ありがとう。
配信だと加工とかできるじゃないか。でもほんとかわいい。ねえ、リンナ聞いてもいい？
それはもっと仲良くなったら。
ならもっと仲良くなろうよ。俺は今日ずっと暇だし。
おい、後から来て抜け駆けするなよ。先に話しかけたのは僕なんだからな。
あざみちゃん、お腹減ってない？この近くに俺の馴染みの店があるんだ。
どうしようかな。
Why is she like this? I can imagine Kikunosuke turning into a wolf and attacking them all if he was here.
あ、そうだ。私、今夜泊まるところがなくて。
それなら俺に任せてよ。うちのホテルのプレジデンシャルスイート取るよ。
錦小路さん、いつもそればっかり。
Nishiki Koji? She doesn't mean the one from the virtue rankings, does she?
見て見て、あれ本物の錦じゃない？
本物だ。まさかアザミを狙ってるの？年齢差的に陰行じゃない？
でも錦なら余裕でもみ消せそう。
ああ、それな。
俺のマンションは地獄ツリーがよく見えるよ。特に夜は最高。
静かで誰にも見つからない場所がいいな。
That sounds like she's gonna steal their organs. Excuse me?
ならやっぱりホテルだよ。芸能人の利用が多いからみんな口堅いし。あざみちゃんさえよければ最上階フロアを丸ごとリザーブするから。地獄ツリーがよく見えるガラス張りのバスタブもあるよ。
I think this is going a little too far in terms of public safety for a child. Oh, Azumi! I didn't know you were there.
お姉ちゃん。
How do you catch on quick, Azumi?
お姉さんなんていたんだ。美人だね。紹介してよ。なんなら3人で食事どう？
I'm sorry, we have matters to attend to, so if you'll excuse us. Azumi, you mustn't say things like that to men you don't know.
お姉さんたら心配性。
It's nothing to laugh about. Promise me you won't do anything like that again.
一応ね、錦小路さんは顔見知りなんですよ。うちの事務所のスポンサーなので。
A man who talks like that is not good.
嬉しい。やっぱりお姉さん大好き。私のこと本気で心配してくれるもん。
This child. She smiled, shaking her wavy hair in the air. But there was a somewhat sad look in her eyes. Well, Kikunosuke's worried as well.
兄様のことはいいの。
I guess that's always her attitude toward him.
お姉さん、今日はネイルしてるんですね。
Oh.
かわいい。でもちょっとはみ出てる。私、綿棒とリムーバー持ち歩いてるから。すぐですよ。そこの路地裏でやりましょう。はい、手を出してください。
I'm so pathetic. Having my nails fixed by a younger girl.
これ、人魚姫の涙でしょ？
You can tell just by looking?
かわいいので私も買いました。
Yes, that's the color. I'm embarrassed I couldn't really get it on right.
なら今度、私とお揃いネイルしません？得意なの。
Well, could I ask for your help with that?
嬉しい。かわいいデザイン考えますね。
With Azumi's skill, the crooked nail polish was completely cleaned up now.
この人魚姫の涙はね、色もホロラメもすっごく可愛いと思うんですけど、でも私、人魚姫の話は大っ嫌い。だって最後は泡になって消えちゃうんですよ。全然ハッピーエンドじゃない。そもそもあの海の魔女がすっごくムカつく。私が人魚姫だったらやってる。
Her emotions are so strong.
でも無口で、いや無口というか、話しても怯えるような感じでね。
She's so different from the impression I had of her. I wonder which one is the real her. But the little mermaid made a contract with the witch. It was under her consent, right? I felt bad for the mermaid princess. I wondered what she must have thought the moment she turned to foam.
なるほどなるほど。お姉さんはそういう考えの人なんですね。
Is there something wrong?
他のお話でもあるでしょ。大事なものと引き換えに何かを得るっていうの。
Right.
一応ね、合意ならいいんですよ。一応は本人の意思があるわけだし。でも世の中には欲しくないものを勝手に押し付けられる人っていると思うんですよね。
Azumi? What was that? Just now, she looked like she was in so much pain.
そうだ、お姉さん輪廻やってます？
Huh? Yes.
なら私とフレンド登録しませんか？
Sure, I'd be glad to.
やったー！お姉さんが一番目のフレンド。
Huh? Really?
業務上の連絡先は何人か登録してありますけど、みんなフレンドではないから。
They aren't friends? Well, I'm happy I get to be your friend then.
今度私とデートしませんか？
To go have fun? No, this is a part of my job. I think. Sure, let me know on Lynn when would be good for you.
やったー！なら収録の予定とか確かめてすぐに連絡しますね。サトルちゃんだ。心配しました？彼氏なんかじゃないですよ。マネージャーです。
Hey, Azumi? Your manager is a human male, isn't he? Are there any issues or anything with that?
全然。
Azumi shook her head side to side as she quickly typed away on her phone. I wonder if Ikari's talked to Azumi about me already.
まあ、何か問題が起きたらやるだけですし。
You can't do that!
お姉さんのそういうところ大好き。じゃあマネージャーに呼ばれたので行きますね。デート楽しみにしてます。
She's gone. I made a promise to go on a date with a girl on the enemy side. A middle schooler at that. Oh, I'm sure this is a part of my job. It is. It isn't me playing around. As I stood there trying to convince myself, I couldn't help but gaze at my nails. That's right. Kikunosuke isn't here. Now's the time. Wait, time for what? Wait, what? Hello.
おや、いらっしゃい。
Is Oshichi on break right now? I should talk to Sensei Nono while he's alone. I don't intend to pry into the men's past or anything a single bit. It's taboo to look into the Johari mirror, and I won't be trying to study their weaknesses to gain leverage as a Hell Guardian either. It's just, if you're able to answer this.
どのようなことでしょう?
Are you and Kikunosuke close?
Ah.
The look in his eyes was hiding something.
ヒントはあの井戸です。
That well? The one by the Crimson Wisteria?
罪状というよりは、宇賀くんが抱えるトラウマにまつわることなので、僕から軽率に話しにくいのです。ただ、妹さんのこともありますし、何より反問の意図のことがありますからね。そろそろきっちり自分と向き合うべきだとも思っています。
Even Asumi is involved somehow?
おそらくあなたから尋ねれば彼は教えてくれると思いますよ。ただ教えてくれたからといって解決するものではないでしょうね。僕は宇賀くんが何に苦しみ何を求めているか分かっています。もちろん大王もね。ですがそれは僕たちが与えることはできないものなのです。
Is it that difficult of a problem to solve? That was all I could say. In my mind, my father, the King Enma, and Sensei Nono were invincible. There was nothing they couldn't do, or so I thought.
ところで、血印の調子はどうですか?
Huh? Oh, right. I've been completely preoccupied by Azumi. I'm sure nothing's happened yet.
ポチ殿がご主人様に恋したようです。
Huh?
おや、それはそれは。
Wait, Sensei Nono, Hari, don't tease me like that.
突然お邪魔して申し訳ありませんでした。これにておやすみなさいま。
Hari wakes up to say that, then goes back to sleep, like, out of nowhere? Bruh. Eavesdropping app. Hari, you're not going to sleep? What was that just now? Not only did you wake up and answer on your own, but you said...
申し訳ありません。勘違いでした。
Huh?
ポチ殿は心拍数や血圧が頻繁に変化するんです。それで恋かなと思ったのですが、きっと重化の能力のせいですよね。僕としたことが失礼いたしました。
How are you gonna... Bro, it says that when you're in front of, like, Sensei Nono, and then it instantly takes it back in the second you're alone? Excuse me? A mistake. Am I disappointed right now?
似合うと思うよ、そういう色。
Right. It's because of his body. It's just ridiculous for Kikunosuke to like me.
おやすみなさい。
Bro, fuck this. I hate this app.
おや、忘れ物ですか?
Seems Hari's remark was a mistake. Please do not report this to father.
なんだ、謝りですか。
The way you're saying that.
いいえね、僕も師として教え子のことが痛く心配なんですよ。
The way he's speaking. He's up to something.
ほら、あなたは人間嫌いの男嫌いでしょ。そのくせ、三途の川のほとりでお七とよくため息をついていたりして。
That's not what I'm thinking about there.
あなたは先刻、宇賀くんのことを尋ねましたよね。それは何のためでしょうか。
What purpose? I felt a writhing sensation deep in my chest. I can't hide anything from Sensei Nono. But there's nothing for me to feel guilty about. I feel like I'm back at the judgment hall.
極卒として宇賀くんの弱みを握り支配したいわけではないのでしょう。
That is the furthest thing from my mind.
反問の糸をほどくために相手のことを知りたい？
Yes, that.
では、例えばですが、お七と菊之助くんが結ばれたら？
Why do we always need the side characters to spell everything out for us? Uh-huh.
ありえないことではない。お七が正之助を探しているのは知っていますが、もし見つからなかったら？親友として彼女を祝福できますか？
Celebrate their... Shichi wouldn't give up on Shonosuke.
では、地獄から働きに来ている女のことなら？
Kikunosuke? With another girl from hell? I would be able to support them, of course. It was strange. My lips and tongue were so stiff.
嘘をついた者は焼けたハサミで舌を引き抜かれる。大王の仕事ですが、僕も得意なんですよ。
Sensei Nono? What is it you want to say?
高村さん、休憩ありがとうございました。あら、はっちゃん、来てたのね。
Right. I got here just a little while ago, but I have my next business to attend to, so I'll be heading out now.
ええ、また。お仕事頑張ってね。
You too, Oshichi. Later. Sensei Nono, thank you very much for today.
いえいえ、いつでも気軽にどうぞ。
I practically ran out of the shop. The moment I closed the door, all my strength left my body. Kikunosuke with another girl? No, that has absolutely nothing to do with me. So long as he doesn't do anything to get sent to the crushing hell, he can be as friendly with as many other girls as he pleases. As many as he pleases. After questioning people all the way until sunset, my legs led me here on a mind of their own.
Masaka, 井戸とかあったりする?
That's right. Thinking about it now, Kikunosuke seemed off when he said that back then. Is there really something to this well? I peered into the aged well, though I found nothing peculiar about it in particular. Speaking of peculiar, back then...
変だよね。今僕 確かに井戸へ落ちたよね。
すみません。その井戸って本当に幽霊が出るんですか？
What? Huh? I turned back to the cheery voice behind me to see some high school girls in their uniforms, approaching with brimming curiosity.
浅草トラッシュに乗ってたから見たいなって。お姉さんも幽霊待ちですか？
What's the best way to change the subject right now? I don't sense any ghosts tied to this place as far as I can tell. As I was fumbling with how to reply back.
幽霊はもう出ないよ。
Is he here?
嘘。だってあんなに詳しく書いてあったのに。鬼火とかも浮かぶって。血まみれの男とか。
幽霊が出たのは本当。でももうお祓いされたんだよ。だからここはもうただのつまんないボロ井戸。待つだけ無駄だよ。
そんな。幽霊の写真撮ってミニマにあげようと思ったのに。
それどころか日が暮れてからこんな人の少ない場所にいると危ないぞ。
本当に？本当にもう出ないの？
残念だったな。ほら、もう行け。
Kikunosuke urges them on. The girls turn around with a disappointed look on their faces. But after they start walking off...
ねえ、今の子かっこいい。綺麗系。私も思った。彼氏にしたら自慢できる系だよね。でも、首輪とかってちょっと怖いかも。何かのバンドの真似じゃないの？
聞こえてるよ。お前らの相手してる暇はないからさっさと消えろ。
やだ。優しいのかと思ったら性格悪い。
I don't think if you're making snide comments about how you're gonna date someone just so you can use them as like a bragging point and like saying, oh, I don't like that fashion accessory they have on, you're the jerk. Hello.
何が自慢できる系だよ。俺は見せ物じゃないっつの。
Boyfriend.
では地獄から働きに来ている女のことなら？
Well, I suppose for how young Kikunosuke looks, a high school girl would be appropriate for him.
お嬢はこんなところで何してたんだよ。
It's not like I can say I'm here because it might involve you. I just like these bright red wisteria. Right. I guess I might have my tongue torn out. I can't believe I lied so easily.
この藤さ、ずっと昔からあるんだぜ。俺が生きてた頃から。
I guess it's true then.
シャラクも言ってたろ。この東京が江戸って呼ばれてた大昔だ。
ヒントはあの井戸です。
Did you come by here often back then?
What?
Kikunosuke touched his collar. It was as if he was making sure it was there. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. Even as he looked back and forth between the well and myself, Kikunosuke kept touching his collar.
特に口止めされてるわけでもないし、あんたはエンマのおっさんの娘だし、別にいっか。
What is it?
この井戸さ、地獄に繋がってんの。
Huh?
でも最近、オカルトな噂が広まって人間が飛び込もうとしたりするから、先生が封印したらしい。
Huh? Huh? But I never learned about this.
水は境を越えて繋がるんだって、先生が。
The water.
先生が人間だった時も、井戸から地獄に通ったって聞いた。
That's right. He did mention this before. Kikunosuke walked up to the well and gazed into it.
俺さ、生きてる時に一度、この井戸から落っこちて地獄に行ったんだ。三途の川のほとりに流れ着いてさ。そんな俺を助けてくれたのが先生だったってわけ。
I never knew. I've heard about people getting lost and winding up there while they're still alive, but I never thought one of them might be you, Kikunosuke.
難しいことは俺もよくわからない。でもとにかくそういうことがあって、ここは俺にとって因縁深い場所なんだ。
He carried both nostalgia and resentment in his eyes. I was sure of something. That he was still hiding something. Thank you for talking to me about this. If that's what this place is, it makes sense for a statue of father to be here.
それも昔からだぜ。同じものか似せたのを置いたのかはわからないけど。
Actually, when I came here for the first time, it felt like I was being called. I thought it was just my imagination, but I might have unconsciously felt the presence of hell.
だと思うよ。
Again, he touched his collar. By the way, you were helping out at Hell's Mansion today, right, Kikunosuke? Are you done already?
うん。午後シフトのやつが来たから解放された。
What did you help with? The Goemon Cauldron?
いや、俺がどんな格好させられたかは別にいいじゃん。あんたに関係ないし。
Was he the mascot? Look like? Why all the fuss? I'm curious.
そんなことよりも腹減らない？あ、違う。今日こそシリアル買って帰らなきゃ。
Oh, that's right. The cereal time. Huh? That old lady over there. Excuse me. Did you lose something? Are you looking for something?
実は観音様にお参りに来た帰りにハンカチを落としてしまいまして、孫からもらったものなのでどうしても見つけたいのですが、どうにも人が多くて。
だったら任せろばあちゃん。目がいいんだ俺。
What did the handkerchief look like?
薄い桃色の生地にたくさんの花が描かれている柄です。
桃色で花だな。了解。落とした場所の心当たりはあるか？
観音様からこの通りまでの間にあるんじゃないかと。
よーし、わかった。絶対に見つけてやるから、まーちゃんはここでちょっと休んでろ。
Before he finished speaking, Kikunosuke ran off. There's a bench just over there. Let's sit down.
ありがとうございます。
After escorting the old woman to a bench, I began looking for the handkerchief as well. I hope we can find her gift from her grandchild. As I walked, staring down at my feet.
おーい、お嬢！あったぞ！
What? You found it already?
ほら、これだと思う。
Wow, I'm sure the old woman will be happy. We hurried back to the bench and showed her.
そうです。これです。ありがとうございます。お嬢ちゃん、お坊ちゃん。
よかった。今度はなくすなよ。いつも俺が見つけてやれるとは限らないからさ。
そうですね。気をつけないとね。
ばあちゃん、家はこの近くなのか？それともバス？地下鉄？タクシー拾うか？
ありがとう。バスで八丁堀まで帰るのよ。
ならバス停まで送るよ。どうせ帰り道だし。
He's so nice.
ああ、人助けをすると気分がいいな。
The old lady was so happy. But wow, I didn't know your eyes were so good, Kikunosuke. I mean, he's a wolf. Like I don't know why we're surprised.
いや、実はさ、使ったのは目じゃなくて鼻の方。
I was thinking about that, and then I was like, maybe not.
あのばあちゃん、観音様の帰りだって言ってたろ？線香の香りが染みついてたから、それをたどった。鼻が利くとか言ったら、気味悪がられると思ってさ。
He must be self-conscious about being able to turn into a wolf. But it came in handy today, didn't it? I understand that for people who don't know anything about desires, it might seem scary. But thanks to yours, you were able to find that handkerchief so quickly. It's sad what happened to your parents. But it's thanks to that power you have that we met too.
Eh?
I don't mean anything in particular by it. Come on, let's go in.
だよな。深い意味なんてないよな。シリアル。お嬢、どれがいい？
Fruit Loops. Actually, no, Apple Jacks. or Cheerios. Oh my gosh. Rain, thank you for the posture check redeem. And the hydrate. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll stretch. Okay. How are you, Rain? Let's get the one we haven't tried, like this strawberry one or the caramel.
じゃあ両方買おう。
Mostly honey nut Cheerios. I like the plain Cheerios better. Or the vanilla ones, like the whole grain. Those are really good. Which one do you want, Kikunosuke? Oh, we need a joke? Hold on. Let me cook something up. Hold on. Oh. I got it. There we go. What type of cereal goes to the gym twice a day? Shredded wheat. There you go. There's your joke, let me know. You be Rain. I be Coco.
俺ならそうだな。このリンゴ入りとか。でもこのコーンスープ味もうまそう。
I used to really like Pops when I was little. Okay, one strawberry and one corn.
面倒だからまとめて4袋いっとかない？不評で誰も食べなかったら俺が食べるし。
Look awesome. It's good. It was a good joke. Look, man. I got dad jokes. That's all that they are. There aren't any foods you don't like?
前にも少し話したけど、刺激の強いものは苦手。でも最悪、腹が減ってれば何でもうまいだろ？
I can't tell if he has a sensitive palate or not. Sorry, the temperature. Look. It's just... Look, dad jokes aren't supposed to be good. Okay, let's get all four then.
あとは牛乳と豆乳と。
I don't like soy milk.
何か買いたいものある？
I'd much rather have almond milk or coconut milk. I normally get a lot of coconut milk as my substitute. Because soy milk just tastes like, it just tastes like tofu to me. I feel like I'm drinking like liquid tofu and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not trying to have tofu cereal. You know what I mean? Yogurt.
それは大事だ。洗剤とかってまだあったっけ？
I think so.
地獄だとさ、こんな大きなスーパーないだろ？俺ここ大好きでさ。
I like really big grocery stores too. They're really fun. I know the feeling. I try to avoid it most of the time so I don't waste my money.
相変わらず真面目だな。
In that moment, just a small instant, I looked at my own nails. Told me to wear this. Has he noticed? It was arrogant of me to expect anything. Right, I wanted to get some sweet mochi if they have any.
わらび餅好きなんだ。よし、見に行こ
う。Oh, here they are.
よし、今日の買い物はこれくらいかな。レジ行っても大丈夫？
Sure. Oh, how could I forget? I forgot to tell him the most important thing. I'll have to tell him later. Hey, is Kikunosuke in the bath right now?
いや、さっき上がったから屋上で進んでるんじゃないか。
Huh? But he isn't here. Maybe I just missed him. Right as I was about to turn back, I saw something move from beyond the beach chair. Kikunosuke? I looked to see him lying down on the concrete of the roof with his limbs spread out.
なんとなくあんたの気がした。階段上がってくる足音で。
Slowly getting himself up, Kikunosuke looked toward me. Even though there was some distance between us, I could clearly see the glint in his golden eyes. Are you lying down there because you're not feeling well? Are you not able to move?
違う違う。俺、ここでこうやって寝るのが気に入ってるんだ。
On a surface that's so hard? Doesn't your body hurt?
それはほとんど気にならないかな。
Smiling in satisfaction, he continued on.
暖かい日はここも暖かくなって気持ちいいし、涼しい日はその逆でひんやりするし。あと、寝転がってると一面の星が見えるだろ。それがいいんだ。
I looked up to the night sky after his comment.
な、いい眺めだろ。
Yes, it's so pretty. I didn't really know much about constellations, but boundless stars glistened in the dark purple of the night sky, as if they were glass beads woven into a tapestry.
俺に何か用だった？
Oh, right. I forgot to mention this to you. I showed him the screen on my phone. It's Azumi's line address.
Oh!
She asked me to add her as a friend today.
アカウントあったんだ。いや、あるよな。
I'm sure you want to know her number, but just hold that thought for today. This is a step forward, don't you think? Oh my god! That scared me! I realize the sound won't show up because I have desktop muted, but Asum, thank you for the $10 dono.
あいつ、お嬢にはえらく懐くよな。いや、俺が嫌われてるだけか。
I'm actually really enjoying myself when I talk to Azumi too. Rain, thank you for the head pats. She even fixed my nails for me today.
そんなことまで？
Kikunosuke took my hand. He simply stared at them intensely, finally making me embarrassed about them. And then I have another few subs, but now, oh, now I know better. It's okay. Like, subs allow people to, like, they're good if we're having a subathon, right? They're good. They allow people, like, if you have a friend or someone that you know in the community that doesn't want to have ads, right? It gets rid of all of that. And it makes, eventually we're gonna have to have all the sub points go up so we can unlock all of the emote slots eventually. And then, yeah. I shouldn't have said that. Kikunosuke was still staring at my hand.
あのさ、この爪の色、いいよな。
I appreciate it, Azum.
人魚姫の涙って名前だよな。キラキラして、まさしく魚の鱗って感じ。あ、いや、違う。鱗じゃなくて、涙。その方が綺麗だよな。
He's complimenting me, right? It's a bit late, but I was happy.
いや、でも、涙って言うからには、このキラキラは涙の色なのかな。
Yeah, maybe. Romantic imagery made me feel bashful.
またならやっぱり鱗の方が良くない？人魚姫の終わり方って最悪だろ？
Both siblings surprisingly said the same thing. Hi, waifu.
あの王子間抜けすぎない？自分を助けた相手くらい気づけよって感じ。
I mean, you know, some of us struggle with recognition. Yeah, I agree.
だろだろ？人魚姫助け損だよな。
What do you mean, why aren't I a voice actor? Because I grew out of that dream when I was a little kid. I've changed my mind a lot of like what I wanted to do, but I think now I'm just coming back to it. I don't know. Because I don't have any like real job experience, and I don't create like portfolios, and I don't send them to audition places. You know what I mean? Like that's the real reason. I just read for a hobby, you know? It's
自分を
different.
好きになってくれた子を絶対に泣かせない。
I lost my sense of balance from getting hit by an intense rush of embarrassment. It wasn't even addressed toward me.
え？もしかして引いてる？俺そんなヤバいこと言った？
No, you didn't.
あ！今のはあんたが好きだって意味じゃないからな。誤解するなよ。
Imagine this was what it must feel like when someone says the blood drained from them. My body curled up a bit and I felt dizzy. You don't have to tell me that. Everyone said so in the beginning, that you all hate women.
そういえばあんたも言ってたよな。男なんて消え去ればいいって。
I did. And for some reason, our conversation simply ended right there. I slowly glanced toward him as he hung his head and realized how long his eyelashes were. But I do trust you all as partners, though. Why are you so surprised? We talked about it before, didn't we?
だよな。
So, just don't forget about our blood bond.
わかってる。忘れてない。
I'll be heading back to my room now. Good night.
おやすみ。
Right. Kikunosuke wouldn't have fallen for me. Hari said it was mistaken too. I held up my fingers against the night sky. I've never been in love. That's why I was mistaken. But Kikunosuke is not a bad boy. I'm sure we'll get along in the future.
脱獄囚たちを無事に地獄へ連れ帰った暁にはお前
There's only one thing I need to do here in the human realm. To undo everyone's threads of agony and raise my blood bonds with them, win in the blood duels, and bring the escapees back to hell. That's all there is.
兄貴、スマホに誰かから連絡がありましたにゃ。
Oh, thank you. Hell Mansion? No, this isn't for fun. It's not. Thanks for the message. I'm available. What time? Let's meet up at 9:30 in front of Jamshed. Got it. Can't wait. That should do it. Oh, right. Ari.
お呼びでしょうか?
It's about today. You know, you shouldn't just barge into conversations out of nowhere, right?
ご主人様のためだったのに。
To claim he's in love with me? It's rude to assume things about Kikunosuke, don't you think?
そういうものでしたか。
In any case, you can't go talking about things no one even asked about.
おやすみなさい。
Huh? Hey! Hari? Wake up again! I tried shaking and tapping at my phone, but there was no response. Hari's just mistaken. I feel like this is going pretty fast.
お姉さん、ここです、ここ。
I approached our meeting spot to see her wildly waving her hand in excitement.
来てくれて嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
No problem at all. I've been wanting to come here.
それでね、お願いがあるんです。これ行きましょ
う。Huh? I'm changing? Why?
お姉さん、私の制服かわいいって褒めてくれたでしょ。だから衣装さんにお願いして借りてきました。制服デートいいでしょ。
That means... Don't tell me.
お姉さん、私とお揃い嫌ですか？
No, that's not it. It's just... I died when I was 19.
だから？
Under the human school system, I'm not of high school age.
そんな細かいことを気にしなくて大丈夫ですよ。お姉さん美人だから絶対似合う。
Imagine if I was in a high school uniform. I'd die. I'm 22. Well, but listen, okay?
ダメですか？私とお揃いの服着てくれない？
She pleaded to me, looking as if she'd burst into tears in any second. It's come to this. I just have to do it.
すぐそこにロケバスが止まってるので、パパッと着替えてきてくださ
い。I'm really going to wear this.
かわいい、素敵、似合う。
Thanks.
私、友達とお揃いの制服を着て街を歩いて、美味しいものをたくさん食べるのが夢だったんです。
I actually find that a problem because I can actually relate. I didn't come to the human realm for fun. But there were so many wonderful things here that I couldn't help but get caught up in it all, even though I knew I shouldn't.
さあ、まず手始めはカフェマチネですよ。今日からメロンのパフェが始まるんです。
Sounds good. I can't wait.
その次はたこよしでたこ焼き食べましょう。
I want takoyaki again. You really know your way around Asakusa, Azumi.
番組でレポートするのにいろいろ勉強しました。でも人間道のことは元から興味があって、頼りにしているのはこれです。浅草トラッシュってブログ。お、前にも話しましたよね、井戸のところで。
Right, I read it after that. It's an interesting blog, huh?
でしょでしょ。私このブログの大ファンで。
Suddenly, Azumi stopped.
あんた隠し撮りなんて殺されたいの？
Oh my god. Oh no. This guy? Azumi? And Fujimori?
お姉さん、この盗撮男と知り合いですか？
ごめん、すみま
せん。謝って済むなら地獄も閻魔大王もいらないの。今すぐこの場で死ね。か弱い腐女子をこそこそ盗撮なんて絶対に許されない罪よ。
sneaking pictures. Fujimori, is that really what you were trying to do?
間違いありません。レンズがこっち向いてたし、シャッターの音も聞こえました。
That's Kikunosuke's sister for you. She has good eyes and ears too. I mean, aren't they both wolves?
ごめんなさい。撮ったのは本当です。
ほら。
でも悪用するつもりはなくて、街の様子を撮ろうと思って構えてたら目に入って、その川じゃない、無意識にシャッターを押してしまって。そうだ、消します。この場で今すぐデータ消しますから。
人間の男なんて信用ならない。死ね。
Huh? I was caught off guard from the words that spilled out of Azami's mouth. Human men can't be trusted. Even though she was being so friendly with them the other day?
お姉さん、このネクラな盗撮男を今すぐ八つ裂きにしましょ
う。Wait. Fujimori, will you really delete it? Promise you won't do anything weird. Otherwise, you really will be torn to pieces.
誓いません。ほら、今すぐ消しますから。見ていてください。
Dodgeball ASMR? Wait, what do you mean? Like, you still think I can, or are you asking me that? Sorry.
消えました。これで間違いなく削除です。
Azami, that's enough, don't you think? I don't think he had any ill intent. In frying pan ASMR? I guess.
悪気という自覚がない男が常習犯になって自分を正当化するんですよ。
しません、常習なんて。
お姉さん、この盗撮男と知り合いなんですか？
そうです。以前にこのカメラを奪われそうになった時、助けていただいて。
Maybe.
情けない。世の中は弱肉強食なのよ。あんたなんか世が世ならとっくに死んでるわよ。
Azumi, that's enough.
かばうんですか？盗撮。
He's apologized and he did delete the photos.
命拾いしたわね、盗撮男。
Azumi pushed her hair away as she gave him a nasty glare. Just then.
お嬢、その格好。
What? No, I can explain.
耳が生えた？いや、俺のこれはどうでもいいことだから。それよりお嬢だよ。
Fujimori, I can explain his ears. It's okay, there's nothing to fear.
二人の声が聞こえたから何があったのかと思えば、どうして制服？
私とお揃いよ。可愛いでしょ。
I could barely handle this. My body went stiff. Right, this is Asakusa. I should have thought of the possibility of running into someone while in this outfit. I look ridiculous in this, huh?
可愛い。
Huh?
いや、可愛いけど、違う、そうじゃなくて。
もう消えて。お姉さんは私のなんだから褒めないでよ。
だいたい何が私のなんだよ。いつそんなこと決まった？
お姉さんを見た時に私が決めたの。何か文句ある？あとその耳。
Hey, guys?
あれ、またサトルちゃんだ。うわ、嫌な予感。
サトル？お前まさか。
はいはい。クライアントさんと食事？でも今日は夕方までオフって。わかりました。お付き合いは大事ですよね。 今から向かいます。お姉さんごめんなさい。聞こえてましたよね。急な仕事が入っちゃって。
No, it's alright.
次こそゆっくりデートしましょうね。私楽しみにしてますから。制服は似合ってるのでそのままどうぞ。次に会った時に返してくれればいいです。
It's okay, Inky. I need you here for the ad revenue. I'm sorry. Alright. I'll make sure to clean it before I give it back too.
ではまた。
またいなくなったか。
Well, she had to work. We can't help that. Although I am a bit worried knowing that man is her manager. Kikunosuke, please don't misunderstand things. Satoru is her manager.
マネージャー。そうか。
耳消えて。
おお、細かいことは気にしないでくれ。俺は地獄のものだからさ。別にお前を取って食ったりしないから。
Wait, what's going on?
耳。そうか、半獣？ライカンスロープとか？ああ、すみません。さっきは少し驚いただけですから。僕もゲームのサブキャラは猫耳なのでいいと思います。
Get the neko mimi fetish. Is that how people normally respond? Although it's better than being afraid of him.
ああ！お前、そのクマゾンのシリアル入り缶バッジ、エクストラダンジョン Z ランク100回達成のやつしかもらえないやつ。
うわあ、何ですか何ですか。これは僕の宝物なんですから。1億積まれたって殺されたって譲りませんからね。
お前そんなに強いのか。
いえ、それほどでも。
何を謙遜してるんだよ。それって全世界でも取れたやつは数えるくらいしかいないんだろ。
I don't follow at all.
もしかしてあなたもマカブラをやるんですか？
やるやる、めちゃくちゃやる。よし、ここで会ったが100年目、対戦やろうぜ。
Kikunosuke?
よーし少女、この間のネイル代500円今から払ってくれ。その500円で俺が大勝利を収めるところを見せてやる。期待してろよ。
Then bird noise. Bird noise is so dinky. Okay, I ruined a bot lane yesterday. Oh, Coco and I ruined. Oh, I had that. My bad. You played some sick thresh. Did I ever send you the sick thresh picture that I had as him? As their intense battle continued, the sun began to set.
お前、死ぬほど強いな。
Inky, go show him the sick thresh photo that we're talking about. That's your mission. Show him that, and yeah, and I'm sure he'll buy you a sub next month.
俺が先輩とか、そんな。
いえ、宇賀さんこそすごいですよ。今まで対戦した中では一番うまいと思います。
お前にそう言われても褒められてる気しない。まあでも思い切りやれて楽しかったよ。そうだ、輪廻交換しようぜ。でもって次こそは俺が勝つ。
Oh no, it's fine. I don't know. My stomach's tough enough, you know. That's all. I'm crazy. Don't even worry. Fujimori very obviously went tense as he took a step back.
おい、どうしたんだよ。
僕と輪廻なんか交換しない方がいいです。陰キャが映ります。
は？
本日はありがとうございました。もうお目にかかることはな。
Wait. He grabbed Fujimori by the arm, stopping him as he tried to turn away. You can't just say you won't be seeing us anymore.
Eh?
The both of you looked like you were having so much fun. You can play with him however many times you want.
やめておいた方がいいです。
なんでだよ。
僕と一緒にいるところを見られたら、お二人まで嫌がらせを受けるかもしれません。
そんな奴が来たらボコればいいだけの話。
え？
まあそれは冗談としても、俺は別にそういうの気にしないから。ほら、スマホをよこせ。
嫌です。
Fujimori stuffed his phone deep in his pocket.
あなたは陽キャでしょ。僕のことからかって楽しいですか？
Popular guy. What?
髪だってそんなに明るい色だし、首輪なんかつけて服だっておしゃれだし。
これ地毛。あとどちらかって言えば陰キャ。割とどん底にネクラ。
Only he doesn't seem that way.
まあ外見が派手めなのは認めるよ。でも望んでこんな風に生まれたわけじゃないさ。
すみません。
いや謝らなくていいから。とにかくまた対戦しような。嫌なのかよ。
これで僕が喜んだりしたら、実は仕込みでしたとか言ってみんなで嘲笑ったりしません？
That's how I feel, honestly though.
そんなことしないよ。
Fujimori repeatedly looked toward the phone in his pocket, then looked away, sighing deep in thought.
初めて会った俺のことはともかく、お嬢のことは信用してるんじゃないのか？
いえ、別に信用とかは。
そうなのか？大丈夫だよ。お嬢はきっとお前を裏切らないから。
His surprising compliment caused the lobes of my ears to grow hot.
俺のことはそのうちでいいから。
そこまで言うのなら、宇賀さんとまた対戦しないこともないですけど。
よし、その言葉忘れるなよ。
With a broad smile, Kikunosuke patted Fujimori on the shoulder. The both of them looked so endearing in the moment. Alright, let's exchange line information. Both Kikunosuke and myself.
じゃ、次に会うの楽しみにしてるからな。
Right as Kikunosuke was about to turn around.
すみません。もう一つ。エンマさん、今日の盗撮の件は本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
Fujimori suddenly bowed his head down.
は？盗撮？お前そんなことしたのか？
いや違う。いえ、したんですけど、悪意はなくて、本当にすみませんでした。
You're very far behind, Inky. We're how many hours into this game? Don't do that again, okay?
おい、まさかお嬢とあざみを取ったのか？
It's alright, Kikunosuke. Fujimori deleted them all and he's clearly sorry about it.
いや、隠し撮りは男の風上にも置けない。なぜそんな真似をした？データで金儲けするつもりだったのか？
そんなことはしません。
ならなぜ取った？
Fujimori, for some reason, fell silent as his face grew red.
はけ。
言えません。
吐かないなら今すぐ地獄まで引っ張ってくぞ。後ろ暗いところがないなら正直に答えろ。
実は僕、あざみさんのファンになりたてで。
Oh.
それで見かけて嬉しくて、反射的に。だからデータの売買とかそういうのは本当にやってないです。常習でもないです。クリーンな活動がポリシーなんです。信じてください。
Enjoy them cleanly?
いえ、こちらの話です。とにかく盗撮はあれが最初で最後です。誓います。僕は地獄のものではないですけど、エンマ様に誓います。
よし、わかっ。お前はマカブラも強いしいいやつだから、特別にアザミのファンでいることを許す。
Kikunosuke, Hasumi would give you a death glare if she heard you say that.
いいんだよ、俺は兄貴なんだから。
兄貴？
Right, they look alike, don't they? Fujimori used to hear wide-eyed at Kikunosuke.
あざみさんのお兄さ
ん？鈍いなお前。よく見ろよ、そっくりだろうが。
でもほら、彼女はお化粧してるし。でもお兄さん、本当に？
正真正銘血のつながった兄弟だよ。俺の妹を泣かせるような真似したらぶっ殺すからな。
しません、そんなこと絶対にしません。
よし。
Fujimori, I had fun today. Please talk to us again. We'll be sure to do the same.
はい。
Fujimori squeezed his purple zombie bear.
では僕はそろそろ失礼します。また
な。
See you later.
今日はいろいろあったけど、思いっきりゲームやれて一日楽しかった。
Right after Kikunosuke stretched his body.
ごめん、今のなし。遊んでる場合じゃなかったよな。見逃して。
I feel like it's really basic, but it should just be that we also had fun, right? It's fine. I also had fun, or I had fun too, and we got to know Fujimori better too.
あいつ学校行ってないのかな。
I told him what I heard from Oshichi before.
やっぱりそうだよな。サボり方がどうに言ってたもんな。
I am not sure that's a good thing.
だってあいつを責める権利ないし、俺だって生まれた場所から逃げ出したわけだし。
Looking at me while I was stuck not knowing how to respond, Kikunosuke gave me an awkward smile.
あんたが落ち込むところじゃない。辛かったら逃げればいい。それだけの話。
Hi. That said, I still didn't know how to respond.
俺は逃げて楽になった。
How is? I'm hugging.
逃げるのは臆病とかいうやつもいるだろうけど、そんなのは強いやつのセリフだからさ。戦う力もないやつはおとなしく逃げた方がいい。その先に楽しいことがあるかもしれないだろ。
Yeah, that might be true.
高村先生によくしてもらったから生きられたんだ。
Kikunosuke rubbed his collar again.
あいつ出会った時もカツアゲされてたしさ。でも今日俺たちは楽しく遊べただろ。
Yeah.
できたらあいつの友達になりたいんだ。
I recalled back to when I first met him.
さっきからなんだよ。噛み殺されたいのか。
I was sure that was another side to him, but we contain multitudes. I think you already are friends with him.
What?
You played games with him and you got each other's line info. I think you're friends now.
そうかな。そう言ってもいいかな。だったら嬉しい。あいつは俺の一番目の友達だ。
Huh? I thought I heard that from somewhere before. Asabi said that to me. First, the Little Mermaid, and now this? Are these siblings telepathic or something? Or are they just really similar? Can I ask you something about that? Would you consider Goemon and the others friends?
What?
Kikunosuke seemed strangely flustered.
いや、そういうつもりじゃなかったんだけど、でも友達ではないんじゃないかな。
Come with me.
お嬢、その格好はどうした？
What? Well, something happened that couldn't be helped. Oh no, I'm still wearing this.
一体どんな事情だよ、おい！まさか菊之助が着ろって言ったのか？
バカ、誰が言うかそんなこと。あざみがお揃いとかって着せたらしいんだよ。
Right. I wanted to get closer to her, so I couldn't just refuse, could I?
妹。なるほど。そういう事情なら。ま
あ。だよな。驚いたけど。見られないってほどでもないし。いや、似合ってるとか言ってないからな。俺は別にそういう趣味じゃ。
水揚げは高値がつきそうだな。お嬢さん一晩いくら？
You from the crushing hell. Be quiet.
記念撮影しようぜ、俺と。
You're kidding, right? I'm going to change. I have something important to talk about.
残念。あんたのパパ上に見せたら金一封くらいもらえそうだったのに。
I wouldn't put it past father to do so. I'm back.
兄貴、そのお召し物は？
It was to promote friendly relations.
大変にお似合いですにゃ。可愛らしいですにゃ。
Complimenting me like that embarrasses me. I can't believe I'm wearing a high school uniform at 19.
そのようなさまつなことは気にせずとも良いのです。わしはいいと思いますにゃ。ぜひともまた来てくださいにゃ。
I will not. I think it's nice that everyone's like wholesomely supportive of her wearing this uniform. So with that said, I wanted to ask you all, is Kikunosuke your friend?
お嬢が生きり立つ気持ちもわからなくはないが、俺たちは友達ってのとはちょっと違う気がするな。
Really? Yona and Sharaku were nodding in agreement next to Goemon.
俺もその昔、知り合いに同じことを尋ねられた。仲間と友達、どっちだって。どっちが上とか下ではないと思うよ。最初は俺たち、五越同州って話だったじゃないか。ただ、今はそれなりにうまくやれてると思うし、俺は俺なりに菊之助のことを信頼してるよ。
I guess he's right.
せーか聞くよ。以前から聞いてみたいと思ってたんだが、お前もしかして五右衛門にえらく憧れてないか？え？
バカなこと言うなよ。俺がいつ？
お前の生前の話だよ。盗みに入る時の工場が五右衛門の真似。
やめろ！
それは興味深い話だ。続けろ、シャラク。
That's interesting. And then he like looks up to Goemon. Excuse me?
シャラク！話したら殺すぞ！
Why does Sharaku know?
どうぞ。だって俺も死んでるし。 よし、キクは俺が捕まえておくから話せ、シャラク。
ヨナ！お前も殺す！
Yona pinned Kikunosuke's arms behind his back as he struggled in embarrassment. If Kikunosuke were really to fight back, he'd have torn Yona into pieces by now. I'd like to hear about that too.
お嬢まで！畜生！
石川や浜の政子は尽きるとも、世に盗人の種は尽きまじ。これが五右衛門の時世の句だったんだろ？
おお、懐かしいな。そんなことも言った。
I totally remember saying that. That sounds fake as fuck. I don't believe this. Huh?
でもって江戸の町を騒がせていた弁天小僧が言うのはこれ。知らざあ言って聞かせやしょう。浜の政子と五右衛門が歌に残せし盗人の種は尽きねえしきりが花。
おお、聞く、そうだったのか。
別に憧れたとかじゃないから。適当に真似ただけだから。ただの見本みたいな感じだから。俺は全然憧れてなんてなかったから。
This is so cute. This scenery is so cute.
わかった。じゃあそういうことで。
本当に違うからな。
俺にとって仲間も友達も大事なものだよ。優劣はない。だが友達には悪事の手伝いをさせられないが、仲間にはさせるかな。
俺もそんな感じかな。 俺もかな、多分。
I see. What Goemon said strangely made a lot of sense to me. We are those who fight together. Partners.
でもあのカメラ小僧と仲良くするのはいいと思うよ。俺は好きだな。友達って響き。
子供っぽいと思ってるだろ。
そう噛みつくなよ。だったらお嬢とあのお七も子供っぽいのかよ。
I couldn't help but let out a smile. I get it now that he says it out loud. I couldn't ask Oshichi to get involved in a blood duel.
ごめん、お嬢。
Just be friendly with Fujimori.
それは。
It really is kind of up to the guy. I'm sure everybody else is thinking it. that these two can really become close friends. I felt warm feelings fill my heart. The human realm can be nice too, if it offers things like this. Just when I was able to feel something so nice.
みんなで微笑ましくなってる時に言い出しにくいんだが、聞いてくれ。昨晩遅く、地獄の者が人間に襲われかかったらしい。
Wait, what?
幸い、未遂だ。見回りをしてた白くが止めに入って双方無傷。
Both of them. That's good.
もちろん、今までにもそういうことがなかったわけじゃない。特に夜は水客なんかも増えるし、どこの町だって揉め事は起きる。ただ昨夜の男はこう言ったらしいんだ。免罪符があるから何をしてもいいんだと。
What?
やっぱりそういうアホが出てきたか。
ひとまずは説教で済ませたらしいが、嫌な感じだろ。
胸くそ悪い話だ。ってことは、きっとまたそんなやつが出るよな。
That's what the predictable thing is, paying for pardons. That's what it does.
出るだろうな。
Can we just talk to Kamaru? I'll try calling Mukun.
ああ、いたな。そんな役立たずも。
Oh, he's not answering.
いつでもどこでも使えないやつだな。
Yeah, the call isn't connecting. I'll leave him a message for now. I hung up and heard a large sigh come from Kikunosuke.
さっきの話だけど、もしかしてこれもあの忍び国の罠なのかな。俺たち最初は脱獄囚を捕まえるって話だったよな。でも人間が揉め事を起こしたら人間とやり合うことになる。仮に向こうが悪いとしても、さすがに人間は武器とかまでは持ち出さないだろうし、俺丸腰を相手にするのはさすがに気が引けるよ。
甘いこと抜かすなよ、キク。仮にだぞ、人間の男がお前の妹を襲ったりしたらどうするんだよ。
Yona.
俺もヨナの言うことは正しいと思う。特にあんな目立つんだぞ。いつ狙われたっておかしくない。
それはもちろん許せないけど。
Can't she also transform into a wolf? And doesn't she constantly threaten to kill everyone?
そういうもの全部ひっくるめて罠かもしれないだろう。まあ落ち着け。みんなコーヒーでも飲もうぜ。
Goemon walked into the dining area as he spoke. This aroma is so calming. I could feel myself relax a bit as the familiar aroma wafts toward me.
忍び国は手強い。奴の雲の糸はきっと知らないうちに張り巡らされる。あの免罪符アプリが人間、聖者に向けたものである以上、丸腰を相手にする可能性は十分にある。だが俺たちのお役目は脱獄した奴らを地獄に戻すことであって、殺戮でも虐待でもない。少なくとも俺はそう考えているんだが、お前たちは違うのか？
かっこいいな、旦那。無限地獄の大悪党の割には正義のヒーローみたいじゃないか。
俺は真面目に言ってる。冷やかすな。
一応覚えておくよ。まあ俺がやりたいのはあの浅いもんだしな。できれば人間には関わりたくない。
Why is he fixated on a Simon?
ほら、コーヒー入ったぞ。みんな取りに来い。
ありがとう。俺、屋上で飲む。ちょっと考えたいことがあるから。
Kikunosuke. I grabbed my cup and walked after Kikunosuke.
ああ、 ごめん。あんな言い方したらやっぱり気にするよな。
Yeah, hey, it looks like we'll be able to see the stars today. So I thought it would be nice to drink on the roof.
うん、見える見える。バッチリ。
Kikunosuke leaned on the fencing along the roof and looked up at the night sky. Are you thinking about Azumi? Kikunosuke started blowing on his coffee. Can he not handle hot foods or drink? If I recall, he did say he can't handle foods that are intense in any way.
あざみのことでもあるし、血統のことでもある。全部ひっくるめた感じ。
Talk to me about them if you don't mind.
あのさ、例の欠員って今どんな感じ？
Huh? I was dangerously close to dropping my mug. My precious matching mug. I didn't expect that. Why?
早く強くならなきゃって。
His golden eyes glittered in the dark.
ほら、さっきの話。もしかしたら人間の男がアザミを襲ったりするかもって。
Right. That is a concern. My fingers stiffened as I motioned to take out my phone.
ポチ殿がご主人様に恋したようです。
No, I wouldn't know what to do if Hari says something weird again. But it would be strange to try and hide it. It's like this now. I nervously showed my phone to him, but Hari didn't speak.
ああ、まあでもこんなものなのかな。一気に100とか無理だよな。
We'll be there in no time if we work at it. But there is something I'm wondering, Kikunosuke. It wasn't detailed in Asumi's data, but she can transform, right? Kikunosuke blew on his coffee again.
実は俺もその辺よくわからないんだ。
Wait, really? I felt like he was thinking hard about something.
重化するのは間違いない。ただ俺みたいに狼になったところは見たことない。子供の頃は尻尾と耳だけだったから。
I see. I didn't know. It was like this whole reference of her being like a little mermaid polish. Is it because she can no longer transform into a wolf? She wanted to be a normal girl? Is that it? Is that like her whole thing?
だからあいつがどれくらい戦えるのか未知数。というか戦ってほしくない。
Kikunosuke finally took a sip of the coffee.
敵側にいるのは確かだけど、決闘なんてしてほしくない。ごめん、またこんなわがままを言って。
It's only natural for you to feel that way.
だからさ、強くならなきゃって思ったんだよ。
うん。
この前話したろ。小さな頃は俺、アザミを守ってやれなかったから。だから今度こそ守りたい。ああ、もちろんあんな形で浅右衛門に負けて悔しいってのもあるよ。強くならなきゃあんたにも迷惑かかるもんな。だから教えてくれ。何をすれば欠員は強くなるんだ。反問の糸ってのをほどけば力が 100% になるんだろ。だったら早くほどこう。そのためには俺何でもするから教えてくれ。
I'm sorry. I don't know exactly what we need to do.
罪人の体のどこかに浮かぶ反問に口づけてください。
That's for when he's in pain. The issue is what to do even before that. And I'm not going to kiss him. Hari, wake up.
僕は何も知りません。具体的な方法は何もお答えできません。隠しているのではなく、知りません。
Why don't we ask Sensei Nono tomorrow? He might know something.
そうだな。朝飯ついでに陽気楼に行こう。それで先生から教わって、やれること全部やろう。
Isn't it just helping them get through their past? So is it? I feel like we should just, like, Sensei Nono said ask about the well. But I mean, I guess they did. But it was like, well, I guess we do technically know all of his past. I don't know. Never mind. Right, let's do our best.
よし、元気出てきた。それじゃあ俺、風呂に行ってくる。
Go for it. I looked at my phone after Kikunosuke leaves. I guess we need to try harder, huh? We're at 46%. Pretty sure you can still get, like, the bad ending, like, right at, like, literally the last choice.
そんなものはお答えできかねます。正確にはつかみかねるという方が正しい。何をもって信頼が強まるかなんて人によって違うでしょ。
That is true.
なら以前にやった人のこととか何でもいいから教えてください。
お互いにしてほしいことでもしたらどうです？
してほしいこと？
Kikunosuke stared at me. I had a bad feeling about this, although I can already tell what he'll say.
よし、俺にしてほしいことを言え。
Well, you tell me first. You tell me first, Kikunosuke. Kikunosuke staggered backward, and then...
はっちゃん、はっちゃん。我が親友のはっちゃん。
What is it? I have a bad feeling about this.
彼氏を作れば歌方じゃなくなるって本当
？Huh? Kikunosuke reeled forward beside me.
彼氏？それってどういう意味？
Wait, Shichi, how could I know if that's true? This is the first time I've heard of this.
いいえね。少し前にあなたの父君と話したことがあったんですよ。
With father, I have an even worse feeling about this now. Maybe I should just stop the conversation and get away from here.
あの方はあなたのことをそれは愛しておいてですから、どうすればあなたは歌方、幸か不幸か、誰かを呪っているとか、やり残したことがあるとか、強い未練はない。少なくとも生前の記憶はない。つまりいつ消えてもおかしくない。ですから誰かを好きになれば、それが執着となって魂をつなぎ止められるかなと。
It's a good idea though. It is a valid idea. Wait, no. Makes sense logically, at least I think. But no one's mentioned a word about this to me.
その話をね、お七にしただけですよ。
はっちゃんに彼氏ができたら恋バナできて嬉しいな。
I'll listen to you talk about Shinosuke whenever you want, Oshichi.
やだやだ、はっちゃんが誰かを好きになった話も聞きたい。それでどうやって告白するかとか、両思いになったら彼がこんなこと言ってくれたみたいな話で盛り上がりたい。
Let's go back, Kikunosuke.
いや、まだ飯の注文さえしてないし。
We'll get sandwiches from Bon Bon Bistro.
はっちゃん、照れてる場合じゃないの。一刻も早く彼氏を作って。
It's not how that works. That's not how this works. I can't stand this. At the very least, right now, I can't stand my best friend who's so positive about romance.
先生、その話もっと詳しく聞かせてください。
It has nothing to do with you, Kikunosuke.
関係ない。
Oh no. Kikunosuke's voice was considerably lower than normal. Like the one he used to threaten me with when we first started out here.
関係ならあるだろう。あんたは俺たちの船頭なんだから。それに俺だって。いや、俺のことはどうでもよくて。今の話って要するに、誰かと相思相愛にならなければ消えるってことですか。まるで人魚姫みたいに。
可能性の話ですけどね。
先生、そんな怖いこと平気な顔して言うなよ。見損なった。
Kikunosuke, let's end this conversation. My situation's changed now, after all.
変わった？どんな風に？
A promise was made to me by King Enma. He promised me a soul preservation certificate if we bring back the escapees to hell. Which means I don't have to find a lover.
いやいやいや、でも私はやっぱりはっちゃんに彼氏を作ってほしい。
そういえば大王にも言われましたよね。やり遂げる前にその魂が消えぬよう注意しろと。
ということはつまり彼氏さえ作っておけば万が一任務に失敗しても安全。
So this is like the dumbest excuse that they're like randomly dropping on us. All of mid story. No, that won't happen.
どこかにはっちゃんと相思相愛になってくれる王子様はいないかしら。
It just feels like they're trying to shoehorn this reason in so they can like shove Kikunosuke in her face. If they don't do this for every route, I'm gonna be completely honest. It feels like it's a vehicle to get Kikunosuke to do something.
ねえ、高村さん、はっちゃんに早く素敵な王子様に現れてほしいですよね。
そうですね。万が一に備えて。
ですよね。万が一。任務失敗は悪い冗談だけど、私だったら仕事も頑張るし、王子様とも結ばれたい。
Can't stand this. I can't stand my best friend who's so positive about all of this. Oshichi, let's stop talking about this.
どこかに王子様になれそうないい人材がいませんかね。
Ma'am, we'd like 2 of the breakfast meal.
かしこまりました。それではっちゃん、好みの王子様のタイプは？
I have no preferences about anything like that.
ここは男性のお客様も来ますし、見繕いますよ。
先生。
We'd like a coffee, black, and a cafe au lait with extra milk.
好きな男性のタイプくらいいいじゃないの。
そうだな。俺も聞きたい。
Oh no!
Huh? 知り合いにそういうやつがいたら紹介。
I felt my body temperature drop about 10 degrees from Kikunosuke's remark. Why can I hardly stand this? The reason... So his reply is to introduce me. I should have known that was Hari making a mistake. Well, my prince kind of guy I'd like. Someone who wouldn't get mad at me for standing and eating cereal in the middle of the night. This is so painfully obvious.
Huh? おや、立ち食いとは品がないですね。
How very like you, Sensei Nono. I was wondering what you might say. It was a scene like that in a movie I saw a little while back. Liars had their tongues torn out in hell. Now that I had lied so many times, I was sure I would have mine ripped out over and over. I mean, it clearly happened in her past life.
それ、俺が知ってる映画かも。
This is so dumb. What?
なるほど。わかった。覚えとく。
What does he mean by that? I was about to ask him when I came to my senses. He'll introduce me. Well, that's what it means, I suppose.
はっちゃん、はい、これモーニング2つ。お客様が増えてきたから外で食べてくれる？
Huh? But there are still so many seats open.
2人きりで誰にも邪魔されず静かに食べられるところへ行くの。行きなさい。
It's so painful. They're just trying to shove them together, and then Kikunosuke's like, they just very clearly like each other, but they're just missing the mark. Hi, Shoyu. Good morning. Oh, I guess it's not morning. It's afternoon now. It's so frustrating. She chased us out.
せっかく包んでもらったんだし、どこかで食べよう。でも静かって言うと、あの井戸くらいしか浮かばないな。
I like that place. As we were walking toward the well.
あ、いたいた、はっちゃん、探したよ。
Why didn't he call us back? If you're looking for, why don't you just use your cell phone, you dweeb? Mukun, did you hear my message?
もちろん。だからこうして会いに来たんだよ。昨夜は出られなくてごめんね。実はあの時ちょうど会議に出ていて。
Oh, any new updates from your end?
あ、一応は。
What is it?
彼らは天道を図り裏切った。よって地獄道の者により粛清されるべきである。おい、それはやっぱり俺たちに尻拭いさせるってことか。申し訳ありません。本当に何もお役に立てず。
Mukun, is the heavenly realm really just going to give up on them so easily?
意地悪を言わないで、はっちゃん。
I'm not being mean. I'm astonished. You're the one who lowered the spider's thread down, right? And they're just going to let everything go? Just like that? Mukun, you're supposed to be the head priest of the heavenly realm, right? And yet...
僕の正直な気持ちとしては、まだ彼らを信じているよ。でも、現に戦う力なんてない。
Even so.
ああ、俺天道なんかに行かなくてよかった。
Kikunosuke?
何が善人しかいない世界だよ。何が争いのない世界だよ。白状な事なかれ野郎の集まりじゃないかよ。
Calm down, Kikunosuke.
粛清とか軽々しく口にするんじゃねえ。俺の妹もいるんだからな。斜面状を所持している以上は、あのあざみさんも粛清の対象です。それ以上何か言ったら、俺がこの場でお前を粛清してやるよ。
Kikunosuke, just stop.
こいつが悪いんだろ。
悪くない。カムロ様悪くない。
ごめんね、はっちゃん。迷惑をかけてしまって。でもね、お前が言うなって思うだろうけど、僕だって悲しいんだ。
僕は彼らが改心したと信じた。彼らの心からもう悪の種子は消え去った。そうでなければ地獄だって無意味だろ。地獄は罪人に反省を促す場所なんだから。
Right.
でも結局裏切られてしまった。僕が甘かったんだ。やはり悪を善に変えることは難しいんだよね。
In any case, I understand the Heavenly Realm's intent. You're all going to leave the rest of us then, right?
ごめんねごめんね。でももし他に僕にできそうなことがあったら何でも言って。はっちゃんにはずっと仲良くしてもらってるし、少しでも役に立ちたいんだ。
Thanks. I'll be counting on you if there is.
はあ、どうしてはっちゃんみたいな善良な子が地獄なんかにいるんだろう。魂だって全然濁ってないし、スルッと天道の門をくぐれそうなのにな。
It's probably because I'm a transient.
みんなそう言うけどさ、僕はね、はっちゃんには極卒なんてやめて天道に来てほしいんだよ。
Mukun, I've told you I can't.
罪人を追いかけていじめるより天道の花園で平和に暮らす方がはっちゃんには絶対似合ってるよ。辛いことも苦しいこともない幸せいっぱいの世界で僕の手伝いをしてほしい。
さっきからガタガタうるせえな。極卒殿は俺たちのものなんだよ。
俺たちのものって、そんな所有物のような言い方は彼女の人権侵害ですよ。
少なくとも絶対に天道のものじゃない。
As he spoke, Kikunosuke grabbed my arm. Kikunosuke?
お嬢、来い。
I gave a small sigh, unable to struggle against the force that pulled me back. Mukun, I'm sorry about my subordinate made such aggressive remarks. But I really don't have any intention on going to the Heavenly Realm. Just understand that.
そんな寂しいこと言わないでよ、はっちゃん。君が考え直す日を一日先週の思いで待ってるからね。
お嬢、いいから来いよ。
Kikunosuke walked off at a pace that was practically running. Wait! My hand was still firmly grasped, and it was all I could do to try and keep up with him. Kikunosuke, why did you talk to him like that? Although we reached the stone steps and he let go of my hand, he continued up the steps. You know how those in the Heavenly Realm are? Mukun didn't mean any ill will by all that. Even so, he wouldn't turn back. Kikunosuke!
飯食べよう。あんた今不機嫌そうな顔してるけど、俺の方が10倍くらい怒ってるからな。
I was completely taken aback by his remark. Well, why are you angry, Kikunosuke?
なぜ？そんなの当たり前だろ。歌方のことも天道にスカウトされてることも俺たちに何も言わなかったじゃないか。そんな大事なことどうして隠してたんだよ。俺たちのことはどうでもいいのかよ。
Wait, you're misunderstanding.
誤解？
I took a slow, deep breath in. It's not as if I was hiding it from you. It just isn't a big deal to me, so...
大したことではない？
Oh no, I didn't think he'd get this angry. Calm down, Kikunosuke. I really didn't mean to hide it. First off, I'd never joined the Heavenly Realm. I continued, raising my voice. Listen already. I'd never ever go, okay? I really mean it. It would never happen.
でも あいつはそんな言い方してなかった。
That's basically his way of greeting me. He's definitely doubting me. I don't exactly feel comfortable putting myself in this light. But you did hear about how I graduated the Hell Guardian School with high marks, right?
Oh.
As a part of my studies, I took a number of tours around the Heavenly Realm. Mukun helped me out a lot when I was there. And just the same, I showed him around Hell when he visited. Not a lot of people make it to the Heavenly Realm. If I were to give a ratio, out of 100 of the deceased, a single person might go through the Heavenly Realm's gates, if that. And because there isn't anyone his age in the Heavenly Realm, Mukun's lonely, which is why he asks me to work there. Kikunosuke, did you say something?
別に。
In any case, yes, I've been recruited, but I really have no intention of going to the Heavenly Realm. It would just be strange for King Enma's daughter to work in the Heavenly Realm in the first place.
そっちはまあいいとして。彼氏作れば歌方じゃなくなるってやつは。
Sensei, no. She, why? That was just those two fooling around.
そんな風に片付けていいものじゃないだろ。
Why is he so fixated on this? Well, it does make sense in theory. You and the rest of the guys haven't disappeared because you all have some sorts of lingering attachment, right? Oh, whoops. Whoops. If I were to love someone and they loved me back, hypothetically, that is, hypothetically, if that were to happen, I'm sure I'd become a legend in hell that would last forever.
伝説。
I was hoping he'd laugh at what I just said and forget it all. I guess I'm no good at making jokes. But I'm not even considering that will fail. Martin, thank you for the daily cookie redeem. You all intend to win, right? Which means I can get the soul preservation certificate, right? So, well, I just don't need it. Any lover or boyfriend or anything. Martin, thank you for the wellness check redeems. Anyway, okay, back on topic, kids. So infamous lines from the Lord of the Rings. Maybe. I don't know. If as long as I don't get fucking copyright striked. I can probably read them on stream. I just can't post them on like video clips, you know what I mean, I guess? I don't know. Why is he looking like that? It's as if I'm rejecting Kikunosuke somehow. Ah! I mean, thank you for the semi-redeem. Why is it stuck up there? Look at it. That spider is climbing up the water spout. But in the first place, why is he getting so angry at all this? Could it be? One thought came to mind. What am I thinking? That's just not possible. How full of yourself can you be, Corono?
ま、そうだよな。あんたは真面目堅物だから任務第一だよな。
His words had thorns in them, stabbing at my heart. Well, maybe, but I suppose I might have thought about it. About how a prince just for me might be out there. I still can't stand how she doesn't remember Goemon. I feel so bad knowing that he remembers her. What? Oh, what in the world am I saying? Hire his ears out. I wanted to throw myself into the Sanzu River right away and kill myself from embarrassment. I can't believe I said that. In game.
Goemon とかは
Oh no!
ほら、無限地獄だし、いかにも大悪党って感じでかっこいいだろ
Like, don't you like the bad boy types? I can't stand this. Alright, and thank you for the alert. Oh my god, I can't stand this. It's our fate in love. It's so sad. It's not like their appointed hell makes someone more lovable.
それはそうだけどさ。
I wondered what was happening right now. His wolf ears have been twitching this whole time.
いっそ高村先生とかは
What?
罪人じゃないし、地獄のナンバー2で何でもできるし知ってるし、顔だっていいだろ
I do trust him a lot, but I'm not interested.
そう。
I wondered what it was he wanted me to say. Or was it that he wanted to say something? Kikunosuke, listen,
My sweeto! Pochi! Good morning!
Oh no! The cockblock! Father?
うわー出たー人化け物のように言うんじゃないよ、ポチ。私の気配に気づかないとは。よほど切羽詰まっていたのかい？そんなんじゃ番犬失格だぞ。
どうしてここに？俺幻覚を見てるわけじゃないよな。
娘の暮らしぶりを見たいとおっしゃるのでご案内しようかと。
You're here too, Sensei Nuno?
引率です。この方を一人で人間道に放り出すと揉め事しか起きないので。
Thank you for the headpads, Rain.
楽しみだな、シェアハウス。地獄タクシーの早いくん Hey, come on!
Oh wait, my cooking oil's here.
Gorgeous! Excellent! ノノ、これはいい場所を探し出したな。
あなたがいろいろとわがままをおっしゃるので条件にかなう物件がなく建てました。
I'm so excited to be able to cook the fried chicken. You to build it? What? Really? This was prepared that far in advance?
大王は世間勉強として一度はあなたを人間道へ出したいと考えておられましたので。
I see.
これは閻魔大王。ようこそおいでくださいました。
太郎、今さらそんな真面目なふりしなくてもいいよ。ところでこの家は来客に茶も出さないのか？
大変失礼いたしました。少々お待ちを。
Father, don't talk like that.
相変わらずお元気そうで何よりです、大王。
白は相変わらず潔癖症なんだな。まあ掃除婦がいるのはいいことだ。
Father.
おい、聞くから輪廻もらったんだけど、あのイカレ大王が人間道に来てるって本当？
赤、相変わらず元気そうだね。発言する前に周囲をよく確認しなさい。
ご忠告痛み入ります、大王。
Goemon arrived just then.
どうぞ。ブブ漬けの代わりにコーヒーでも飲んでゆっくりしていってください。
またそんな時代遅れの嫌味を。僕だって一応は京男なんですからね。
Thank you, Rain.
一体何なんだよ、突然現れて。
おや、コーヒーうまいな。太郎にこんな特技があったとは。
いつでもうまいコーヒーを飲みたかったら自分で入れるのが手っ取り早いでしょ。
That's accurate. That's accurate. As a barista, honestly, it's probably The best skill that I've learned myself is to be able to make my own lattes. Like, actually.
なるほど。理にかなっている。
There was an indescribable tension in the air. Dialing beans in is pain? What do you mean dialing beans in? Like, you mean on, like, how to, like, how much you, like, what grind? Like, how fine you grind them and stuff? This space where we all were able to relax suddenly felt like we were in Enma Palace.
ところでマイスイート、ゴエモンたちに伝えることがあるだろう?
Yeah, every time I swap bean bags, like I swap like the roast, like oh my fucking god, it sucks. Huh?
カムロのことだよ。パパの方にも天道から報告が入った。
Telling me honestly, like I've wasted so much. Like sometimes I'll get it in 1, sometimes I'll get it in 2. But like there was this one day that I could not. Like it took me like 5 times and I was just like, goodbye money. Papa Randim, I have been curious about, just a heads up. Okay. Really. Oh god. Oh.
Kamuro.
I explained what happened just earlier.
予想はついていたが、やっぱり尻拭いかよ。
Huh? Okay.
でも、これで遠慮なくやれるじゃないか。
粛清とはいかにも天道らしい言葉だな、ノーノ。
すべて無に帰すですね。
Courage. After feeling how cold and frightening that word was, an anger built up inside me.
もっとも、脱獄衆が地獄へ戻ったら特別棒決定だ。ポーチ。
I do the same thing.
哀れなお前の妹もその運命だな。
No. I suddenly shouted out loud, drawing everyone's gaze to me.
おやマイスイート、たかが新米極卒の分際でパパに異を唱えるのかい?
Thank you for the rat fire.
そういうバカにした言い方やめろよ。
ふんふん。
The laws in hell have been updated with the times, have they not? Which means, isn't there a need to review our punishments as well?
ほうほう。
She has been appointed to the burning hell. However, her atonement has been accepted, making her a model prisoner.
そう、模範囚でありながら禁を犯した。これは許しがたい。
A rebuttal is allowed to the deceased in their trial. So, do you not think it's careless for you to decide everything right here and now? And the 6 kings aren't here either.
あ、そう。ならみんなをここへ呼んじゃう？
やめてくれ。
しかし、ノーノー、聞いたかい？この私に向かって怠慢などと言ったぞ。
あなたの教育が良かったのでは。
お嬢、そんなこと言って大丈夫なのかよ。
Regardless of what the heavenly realm says, I have no intention of purging her. I will capture her, I promise. That is our mission. However, I won't let her disappear. I understand that this is a personal opinion, but first allow me to find out why that it is she escaped.
可愛い制服が着たいからではなく
？She's already fulfilled this desire.
確かに。
I believe there's something else she wishes.
人間の男なんて信用ならない。
Yes.
死ね。
It is Dio's voice actor, that is true. But she said, there's something behind it. I feel it connects to some deeper darkness. I want to clarify her true desire here.
お嬢。
なるほど、わかった。 掟を破る者には厳しくありたいが、もし何か事情があるのなら情状酌量を考えないこともない。
Really? Thank you so much, Father.
パ
I am grateful, Daddy.
いつもそれくらい素直ならいいのに。
I am simply expressing my gratitude.
やはり娘を育ててみるものだな。あ、そうそう。
Do you have something else?
パパはもう一つ見たいものがあったのだ。
What is that? The onsen?
タマから聞いてね、マイスイートがなんと爪を染めたというじゃないか。
Oh, that's so cute. Huh?
何年か前にパパとお揃いのネイルを送った時には派手だと嫌がってすぐに落としてしまったのに。
So thank you for the hydrate routine.
あんたとお揃いなのが嫌だったんですよ、きっと。
Kind of weird to match nail polish with your dad, though.
そんなマイスイートが自分でネイルを買ったとタマから報告を受けて。
Why, are you gonna match nail polish with your dad, Pasha? Gotta make sure you're not getting dehydrated. Thank you, guys. No, that's exactly. Exactly. Burnt.
いや
My bad.
それがちょっと違うんですよ、旦那。ご息女が自分で買われたのではなく、男からの貢ぎ物らしいですよ。
Don't put it like that.
貢ぎ物？男からの？誰だろう？
I can't take this anymore.
俺です。似合うと思ったので送りました。
そっか、ポチがね。ポチともあろうものがそんな洒落たものをね。
話はもう終わったんですよね。
いや、まだだ。マイスイート、手を見せてごらん。
I don't want to.
見せてくれないと五右衛門たちの給与を全カットするよ。
Tama, you've lost snack privileges.
なるほど。品のいい美しい色だ。
Thanks for the compliment.
マイスイートよ、一つ言っておく。もしお前を涙させる者がいるのなら、いつでもパパがその者をなぶり殺しにするよ。
They already made her cry though. Father?
今までも数々の男たちが地獄でお前に言い寄り、私を不機嫌にさせた。だからもしどこぞの男がお前を悲しませようものなら、その者の身を八つ裂きにし、煮えたぎる鉄にくべ、焼けた油の雨を注ぎ、骨の髄まで食らい尽くす。その者の魂は永遠に消え失せるに違いない。ざまあ見ろ。よし、言いたいことは言った。カルメンが寂しがるし、そろそろエンマ宮に帰ろうっと。
I hate that cat. I hate that cat's face. Carmen's so creepy.
では、僕もおいとまします。
では、マイスイートと犬ども、さらばオープンザどこでも地獄門。
Anywhere.
お通りくださいませ。
ご苦労。
なんだ今の。迷惑親父とその部下。
どこでもって、そんな。
やれやれ、面倒なのが消えたな。だが、俺たちも成果を上げないことには肩身が狭い。それぞれまた様子を探りに行こ
う。おう。ああ、まったく旗迷惑なおっさんたちだぜ。
As the rest of them quickly dispersed, the ones left in the living room were Kikunosuke and I.
お嬢、また一緒に行ってもいい？
Yes, of course. For some reason, I was so embarrassed having my nails looked at. It really was startling. I never thought father would drop in like that.
あのさ、爪のことなんだけど。
姉貴、殿がいらしていたそうですね。
Just as Kikunosuke began to speak, Tama poked his head around an intersection in the road. Tama, what have you done? You told father about my nails, didn't you?
何が悪かったですか？殿は痛くお喜びで骨ジャーキーを20本もくれましたのにゃ。
You don't need to tell him I painted my nails.
もしかして姉貴を悲しませてしまったのですかね？
Well, I'm not sad, but I'm embarrassed and feel pathetic. I
俺です。
was feeling giddy back then too.
あのさ、お嬢、俺は。
かわいい猫ちゃん。
お
Oh, hello.
お姉さん、その猫ちゃんは地獄の子ですよね。
That's right. He's a Hell Guardian in training. His name is Tama.
どうぞタマとお呼びください。
Why does he change like that?
タマちゃん。
He came here with me. Feel free to play with him.
好物とかあります？やっぱりニャオフール？
まさかこの私ともあろうものがあんなダジャクなものは口にいたしません。好物は骨ジャーキーでございます。
Mallard, thank you for the daily check-in redeem.
骨ジャーキー。確かこの裏通りの奥の乾物屋さんにあったはず。ちょっと待っててね。
Did she go off to get some?
あいつ全力で俺を無視してるよな。
タマちゃん、はいこれ。
にゃ。
As Tama was about to stretch his arm out, he looked toward me. Take it. Don't let her generosity go to waste.
ではお言葉に甘えて。
何本でもあげるからゆっくり食べてね。
Azumi, don't spoil him.
いいなあ。こんなに大きくてモフモフしてて。私、猫はみんな大好きなんです。
いつもよくしてくださってありがとうございます。お嬢さん、猫たちもみんなあなた様をお慕い申し上げております。そっか
ー。みんな喜んでくれてるのなら嬉しい。
She really just seems like a normal middle school girl right now. Normal. So, what is normal then? How can I convince Azumi to come back? How can I bring her back to hell?
あざみ、お前さ。
うわー、その二本足の猫、やっぱり地獄絡みですか？
藤森、今度はお前かよ。
時々見かけていたんです。写真撮ってもいいですか？できれば取材したいんですけど。
にゃんと、この私めを取材
Never thought Fujimori would be so fascinated with something.
取材？どうせ妙な裏サイトにでも書き込むんでしょ。
違いますよ。僕はクリーンな記事しか書きません。
Wait, are you writing some sort of blog as well, Fujimori?
その初めて見ようかな。
That's a lie.
は？あんたがブログ？もしかして浅草トラッシュのアランさんを真似するつもり？やめときなさいよ。あんたには無理よ。
あざみさんはあのブログをご存知なんですか？
ご存知に決まってるでしょ。あんな有名なの。私はアランさんの大ファン。
あざみ、またお前はこんなところで油を売っているのか。 私の気配に気づかぬくらいふぬけていたのか。そんなことでは忍び国様が悲しむぞ。お前の立場もある。多少の遊びなら目をつむるが、猫とじゃれているばかりで先へ進まぬではないか。
それは朝ちゃんの目が節穴なのよ。私は私なりの作戦を進めてる。
あざみ？お前それどういう意味だ？
朝ちゃん、この話はここまでよ。今日は部外者がいる。
うぬが宿願。はた。
And then, without a sound, Simon disappeared. Her greatest desire. I knew there was something going on.
部外者ってもしかして。
もしかしなくてもあんたのことよ。
あざみさん、まさか危ないことをするつもりですか？今顔色が変わったので。
あんたに関係ある？赤の他人にそんなこと言っておせっかいもいいところじゃない？
それはその
言っとくけど全然危なくないの。私。
おいあざみ、そんなこと言って今日という今日は。
なあなあ、あそこにいるのあざみんじゃないか？
くそー、今日は何なんだよ。
こんにちは。私に何かご用？
やっぱりサインください。あと一緒に写真撮ってもらってもいいですか？
はいはい、喜んで。
エンマさん、ウガさん、僕はこれで失礼しますね。
藤森、
ほら見てよ、あざみんが進めてたルート浄土入れたんだ。これで天国へ行けるんだよね。
いけるいける、バッチリ。
Considering Azumi's position, I can't criticize that app in front of everyone here. I really hate that app.
王女、行こう。
He turned away from Azumi and started to walk away. I could still hear her laughter.
よう、お二人さん。
そっちの調子はどうだ
We listened in to the talk around town on our way to Kumonoi Temple, where we ran into Yona and Sharaku. Still nothing terribly different. It's just, I have a feeling there's an uptick in people downloading the app.
ちょっと会話に聞き耳立てるとさ、みんなあれの話してる。ついさっきもそんな奴らに会った。
やっぱりそうだよな。俺たちも最近ここや広場を張ってるんだけどさ、みんなでスマホ眺めてて不気味だ。
That's right. We actually ran into a Simon earlier as well.
ああ、やっぱりか。あいつら高村みたいに出たり消えたりできるよな。
斜面上持ちとはいえ、一応は俺たちと同じ罪人だろ。なんでそんな真似できるんだよ。見張り。
厄介な奴らだよな。
Is it alright if we leave the spot to you? We'll go investigate around town a little more.
おう、任せとけ。
After that, we wandered around town, talking with people. Unfortunately, there wasn't any particularly new information, and we found ourselves naturally coming back to the well. Yes? The person who called to us from out of nowhere in front of the store steps was a woman who looked to be in her early 20s. She was in a black dress with no markings or ornamentation to it. She had on black pumps.
もう忍び国様の免罪符アプリは入れた？
Kikunosuke and I give quick glances at each other. Oops. She is definitely one of the living. A human. Does she know about us? Or is she here just by chance?
もしかしてまだなの？早く入れなきゃダメよ。
The woman smiled.
それともインストールの仕方がわからない？
いえ、わかりますから。
そう？なら雲の井寺にはもう行った？
Yes, we were just there.
まあ、では仲間ね。
The woman kept smiling.
私もね、罪を犯したの。
おい。
彼が私を嫌いになってマンションから出ていくというから。
What?
夕食に薬を持ったの。
Excuse me?
でも毒だとお医者様は気づかなくて、今日は彼のお葬式だったのよ。
あんた、自分が言ってること
冗談に決まってるでしょ、こんなの。
She smiled, forcing the corners of her mouth wildly upward.
毒薬なんてそう簡単には手に入らないしね。この喪服は私のお葬式なの。辛くて辛くて仕方ない時に自分で自分を葬るの。あなた閻魔大王の娘なんでしょ？骨ヶ原の広場であなたが叫んだ時、すぐそばにいたのよ。
Right. I'm his daughter.
あの免罪符って本物なの？本当にみんな天国へ行けるの
？I froze. It was impossible. Even though I knew that, I hesitated. She wants something to hang on to. Do I have the right to destroy that?
天道は平和ボケしたつまらない場所だから期待しない方がいいぜ。
I was dangerously close to laughing and struggled to hold it in.
死んでからのことを心配するより今を楽しんだ方がいいと思う。
あなたも地獄から来たの？
ああ。
今のこと。
I think you should do that too.
私今が全然楽しくなくて。
ならそのつまらない場所から逃げ出せよ。引っ越しとか物理的なものでもいいし、何か新しいことやってみるとかでもいいし。俺も自分の人生恨んでた口で逃げ出したから。
正直者ね。
天道よりはマシだけど、地獄もおっかないやつがいるからさ。ここで楽しく生きなよ。
地獄の人に言われると眼蓄があるわね。
人はさ、よく逃げ出したやつを笑うけど、いいんだよ、逃げて。それで少しでも楽になれるなら、どんどん逃げるべきだ。そうして逃げ回ってる間に、レベルアップして強くなれるかもしれないだろ。
Spoken like a true gamer.
とにかく、アプリなんかにすがらない方がいい。
やっぱりそうかしらね。
With that, she took out her phone.
この操作を行いますと、アプリは削除となります。
消してみた。
気晴らしにうまいものでも食べるといいよ。
いいわね。それじゃありがとう。
Kikunosuke. Thanks from me too.
お？なんで？
I just couldn't give a good answer earlier.
そんなことでいちいちお礼なんていいよ。水臭いじゃん。
But you released someone from the app.
たった一人だけどな。でもま、よかったよかった。ああ、そろそろ日が暮れるな。またスーパーでも寄って帰る？
Sure. What are you going to get today?
ボディーソープがそろそろなくなるから、ヨナに使われて減りまくった。
We talked about that before, didn't we?
俺が気に入ってるのはこれなんだ。香りが好きで。
I took a small whiff of the bottle he handed me, and I could smell a bright, sweet fragrance. It's citrus scented.
そう。俺、強い匂いとか作り物っぽいのが本当に苦手でさ。で、
It really does smell nice. Maybe I'll buy one too.
そうなら俺の使っていいよ。
Huh? All of a sudden, for some reason, I felt intensely embarrassed.
同じボトル2本とか邪魔だし、なくなったらまた買えばいいし。あ、もしかして俺と同じボトル使うのが嫌？
That's not it. I found myself leaning far toward him. That's not it, really.
そう？
Well, you told Yona not to use it, right?
え？いや、あいつはさ。
Both of us fell silent as we faced each other.
お嬢は女だからそんな減らないだろうし。いや、減ればまた買えばいいし。とにかく使っても怒らないから使え。
Really? Well, okay, I'll take you up on that.
よし、それでいい。
Facing that wide smile of his, my breathing just stopped. I couldn't believe myself.
姉貴、こんなにのぼせるまでお湯に浸かるなんて何かお悩みですかにゃ？
Well, it's not so much something troubling me. I'm alright.
誰かに氷の入った水を持ってこさせましょうか。足では食器棚に手が届きませんのにゃ。
You fanning me like this is enough. It's so pathetic. I can't possibly tell Tama that I grew dizzy in the bath, worrying about whether or not I should use that body wash.
ところで兄貴、洗浄料を新しいものに変えたのですか？
Huh?
みかんのようで美味しそうです。良い香り方。足は好きですにゃ。
Really? Then I suppose I could use it more. I thought my embarrassment was finally leaving me, to find my face growing hot again. I don't want to admit it, but maybe I've come to like Kikunosuke.
知り合いにそういうやつがいたら紹介するよ。
Well, even if I did fall for him, it would be one-sided. I'm glad I have my work. If I fulfill my duty, I'll be fine, even without love.
兄貴、風の強さはこれくらいでよろしいですか？
Yes, that feels nice.
姉貴のお役に立ててよかったですにゃ。
Each careful motion Tama made with the fan, a gentle breeze reached me.
あっしはいつでも姉貴のことを案じております。猫の恩返しというものです。
You don't need to act so dutiful. I'm just happy that you're around, Tama.
もしも誰かが姉貴を傷つけたら、あっしがコテンパンにしますに。
Thank you, Tama. The breeze felt so pleasant, softly brushing against my face. There just isn't a prince out there for me. I fell asleep at some point as I reflected on my bitter pain.
大丈夫大丈夫、これくらい余裕だ。そうだ、何か楽しいことを考えればいいのかな。何がいいかな。爪かな。ちょっと強引に押し付けたけど、でも本当に似合ってるからいいよな。あの手で撫でてもらったら絶対に気持ちいいはず。あっ、くそ、せっかく収まってきたと思ってたのにまた。いや、これくらいどうってことない。俺はずっと一人で耐えてきたんだから、耐えられるはず。俺は強くなるんだ。今度こそ絶対に強くなるんだ。
I can't believe it. I fell asleep with my glasses on. I looked toward the hammock on the cat tower to see Tama curled up into a ball. He was fanning me for so long. I'll try not to wake him up. I'll get you some bone turkey as a gift later, Tama.
Meow.
His tail flopped about as he replied in his sleep. Oh, my nail polish is coming off. I guess it's from me being in the bath for so long last night. Just as I was about to take out my remover, I suddenly remembered. Ari, how was our blood bond doing?
このようになっております。
64. Good. There's been a change. I have to tell Kikunosuke right away. The lovely smell of cooked rice.
おはよう。
The sight of Kikunosuke's face came to me right as I opened the door to the dining area, causing my body to freeze. Good morning.
今握り始めたところなんだけど、お嬢も食べる？
Oh, I'll take two. I'll have a pickled plum and bonito.
了解。向こうで座って待ってて。
Kikunosuke, look!
スマホ？あ、変わってる。こんなに？
It's great, isn't it? Congratulations!
やったー！勝利に近づいた。
At this rate, I'm sure we'll get to 100% right away.
だといいけど、でも一体何が効いたんだろう。
I'm sure it's all sorts of things happening together.
かな。だよな。よーし、気分いいからもっと握ろうっと。
I see no one's made the miso soup yet. I'll make some of that.
助かる。俺、具は油揚げとわかめと大根がいいな。
Alright, you got it. As I reached to open the refrigerator.
あれ？爪、元に戻ってる。
A sense of guilt swelled inside me after seeing his very disappointed face. I couldn't stop myself from hiding my hand. I took it off because it was already coming off. I'll put it on again.
ああ、そうか。そういうことか。わがまま言ったみたいでごめん。
No, I like that polish too after all. And I use that body wash too. It smells so nice.
だろだろ。気に入ってくれたなら俺も嬉しいよ。また一緒に買い物行こ
う。どこの新婚だよお前ら。
Sharaku, what are you talking about?
暑くて暑くて湯が沸かせそう。
Sharaku's commentary is great. He's so good.
俺は別に妙なこと言ってないだろ。
女嫌いと男嫌いはどこに行ったんだよ。すっかり照れやがって。
Aren't they all women haters though?
玄関掃除してくるから俺の分も握っといてくれ。梅干しと塩昆布と明太子で。
毎度あり。
ただいま。
Welcome back, Yona. I see you're keeping up with your running.
まあな。俺元から体を動かすのは好きだし、少し体力戻そうと思って始めたけど、朝だと空気いいし最高。
俺もやるかな。拷問ルーム悪くはないけど、走るのは嫌いじゃないし。
なら明日とか試しに走ろうぜ。
Yet another breakfast together in the living room. Though it wasn't like anyone decided when to do so. All of us gathered one by one toward the scent of cooked rice. Comrades.
どこの新婚だよお前ら。
Wow. It's honestly, Sharaku is, he's definitely, I think he's my new bias. Like, just all his peanut gallery remarks they're so good. No, Kikunosuke and I are comrades. It's just Sharaku being mistaken. Kikunosuke doesn't have feelings for me. I felt myself sigh on the inside as I brought the fluffy, delicious onigiri to my mouth. I don't have time to be in love anyway. We need to take care of Azami soon, too.
Ohayou gozaimasu! みんな、もう免罪符アプリはインストールしてくれましたか？なんと今日は同じ事務所のジャックさんが遊びに来てくれました。
みんなおはよう。
どうもありがとうございます、ジャックさん。見ているみんなは今頃すっごく驚いてるはず。
僕は人を驚かせるのが大好きだから嬉しいな。もちろんあざみんのことが心配なのも本当だよ。君は僕の妹分だからね。頑張ってほしい。
もちろんですよ。
実はね、あざみんの虜になった子たちから僕に問い合わせが殺到していてね。君たち安心するといい。僕は彼女の恋人なんかじゃない。可愛い可愛い妹のようには思っているけどね。
うっせ、お前が兄貴面するな。
ならジャックさんの本命はどんな人？
本当にそんな相手はいないんだよ。捏造記事とか出ても信じないでほしい
な。ならここだけの話、どんな人が好みなんですか？
そうだな。
永遠の煉獄に囚われた僕の命に華麗なる終焉を与えてくれる人。
I hate how edgy that sounds, but like, I respect it. The fact that I respect it is kind of the worst. This is the part that I hate about myself the most.
本当になんでこんなアホが手先なんだ。泣けてくるぜ。
But he was able to gather so many people at the plaza. Though she's our enemy, I think she chose her people well.
このアホをさらって脅すとかどうだ。
このジャックをさ、最近つけたりしてるけど、怪しいところがないんだよな、まったく。悪党っぽいのとつるむとか、こいつが犯罪行為をするとか、そういうのは一切ない。非常にクリーン。例の広場近くのえらく豪勢なマンションに住んでるらしいが、人付き合いもほとんどないんだな、これが。
That manager of his did say he doesn't really need much managing.
ってことは、ゆすりのネタになるようなものも出ないか。見かけの割にはつまんねえ男だ。
それでも少し脅せば、一つくらい情報にはなるかもしれないだろう。
Yona, I want to do this right.
綺麗事でどうにかなるのか。俺たちが地獄から出てきて実りはあったか。キクの妹に手出しはしたくない。だが俺たちは遊びに来てるわけじゃないだろ。
Good night, Henry. Thanks for coming by. I figured.
まあまあ落ち着けよ。争い大好き統括地獄の旦那。社畜が言ったことを思い出せ。あいつさ、俺たちがここに来た日にこう言ったよな。彼らの脱獄の目的を暴いてほしいのですって。
I understand that, Henry. Don't worry about it. Thank you.
あの時にはさ、思ってたんだよ。そんな甘っちょろいこと言ってないで、さっさと捕まえてから吐かせればいいだろって。居場所だって掴んでるわけだろ。
そりゃそうだな。確か
に。でも昨日、エンマのおっさんが来て確信したよ俺は。捕獲そのものにあまり意味はないんだ。そうだろ。地獄で一番強いのと2番目に強いのがガン首揃えてるんだから、浅右衛門たちなんざぶっ殺せばいいじゃないか。
だよな。そうだよな。
違う言い方をすれば、俺たちが全く太刀打ちできない相手にぶつけたりもしないはずだ。敗北は目に見えてるからな。ヨナとキクがやられた時にもう見捨ててる。
Right.
案外見張られてるのは俺たちの方だったりしてな。
は、意味わかんねえこと言うな。
I do think Sharuku has a point.
おい、それじゃ俺たちは騙されてるってことかよ。
I'm sorry. I should explain further. I might not be right, but hear me out. I'm sure it's upsetting how Father gave you all those terrible nicknames, but he only names the people he likes, I think.
なんだ?
As far as I know, those people are myself, Sensei Nono, as subordinates within Enma Palace, and all of you.
天道の間抜けは
Hamura's nickname is something he made up himself. I think Azami's just so adorable and wished how a girl like her could actually be my little sister. Azami is Kikunosuke's sister. And I'm sorry if I bring up any bad memories for you, but Asaemon has ties with you, Sharaku.
Oi.
And though he is an enemy, Goemon reunited with his old friend Shiraku. It could be that everyone has some kind of tie with someone here. So maybe that's why it's important to undo your threads of agony. Although I know I'm saying all this as a transient and have no idea who I could be connected to.
なるほどな。
エニシか。
I I'm sorry. That was a strange theory to come up with. It's just what I felt, though. It's the theory that I came up with, too. So I don't blame her.
あいにくと俺には縁のつながったやつなんか見当たらない。
Oh.
だが、そういう考えは嫌いじゃない。この俺も知らない誰かとつながってるとしたら面白い。もしかしたら、この人間道で新しい縁に出会えるかもしれないしな。
突飛なようだが、お嬢の考えはそう外れてない気がするな。俺は向こうの奥にと知り合いでもあるし、確かに妙な因縁は感じてた。反問の糸、俺たちを縛る過去。ここにいるみんな、生前にやり残したことを果たすためにいるとしたら。
Clearly. I wasn't sure about any of it, but I felt my body tense as Goemon voiced his support of my theory. Oh, right, the stream. At the center of the screen, Azumi had just finished eating a cake.
サンクチュアリのオペラ美味しかった。私ガナッシュ大好き。お店の住所はこちら。浅草六道ビルの1階です。皆さんも足を運んでみてくださいね。ではそろそろお別れの時間なので、最後にまた恒例のあれ。アプリのアドレスがわからない、そんな人のためにこれ。
A large code to connect the app page displayed in the center of the screen.
ルート上度はみんなのためのアプリです。だから今すぐインストール。みんなで幸せになろう。
This whole morning has been just dark. Is it because we saw Azumi's stream, or...
ここまで来たついでに、エンマ様に手でも合わせていくか。
Sure.
あれ？誰かいるな。
I look around to see a figure in black peering into the well. That person. Wait, is that... Before I could finish my thought, I was already running toward him. You! Suicide is never worth it!
え？あ、君は...
You already know you can't jump down there, right? Look, it's already sealed up.
また君なのか。つくづく縁があるな。
He really does look like Jack. Could he actually be him?
ああ、お前変装してるけどジャックだろ。ここで会ったが100年目。聞きたいことが山ほどあるんだ。聞
きたいことね。
He shrugged his shoulders.
まあいい。僕は悠久の怠惰に見入られているから、暇つぶしに話くらいは聞いてあげよ
う。お前、その回りくどい喋り方をまずやめろよ。
僕の美意識が通じないならそれでいい。
Yoka, thank you for the alert.
君たちはシノさんを捕まえようとしてるんだってね。
Kikunosuke took a step forward to protect me.
お前、人間のくせにどこまで知ってるんだ。
ちょっとした茶飲み話程度だよ。別に君たちをどうこうしようなんて思ってないから、そう構えないでくれ。
まさか、お前がアザミをそそのかして、あんな真似させてるんじゃないだろうな。
へえ。アザミちゃんは、そんな愚かな子なのかい？
Kikunosuke clicked his tongue in annoyance.
なるほど。近くで見ると確かによく似てる。アザミが鬱陶しがるわけだ。
兄貴面するな。
君たちでは彼女を救済できない。諦めて地獄へ戻るがいい。
You know a bit more than what can be told over a cup of tea, don't you?
彼女は僕の立てる茶を気に入ってくれて、いろいろと世間話をね。 兄貴面するストーカーのこととか。
Are you trying to pick a fight with us?
地獄の者は人間に手を挙げてはならないと聞くが、それは真実？
決まりではな。だがお前が彼女に何かするつもりなら、今この場で噛み殺してやる。
そうかい？ではどうぞ、僕を殺してみたまえ。
Huh? Where's this coming from? This person isn't intimidated one bit? Kikunosuke, don't.
おやおや、閻魔大王のご息女ともあろう方が臆病風に吹かれるとは。
This man really is disgusting.
地獄の者も大したことはないんだな。では失礼。
Check. It's completely different than when he's live on stream. Everyone's being fooled.
腹立たしいのは間違いないけど、あいつ妙だ。俺がさっきを向けた時、みじんも動じなかった。どんな強がりを言うやつだって体をすくませるのに。
Yeah, I thought so too.
俺の能力のことはアザミに聞いて知ってたかもしれないけど、割と本気で脅したのに。俺なんて鼻も引っ掛けないくらい強いか、逆にどうしようもないくらい鈍いか。
Or maybe, hear me out. Maybe he just wants to die. Quite honestly, I think that's it. I didn't get the impression he was particularly strong.
だよな。そうだよな。ああ、怒ったら腹が減った。先生のところで何か食べようぜ。
あ、
Fujimori。
元気だったか？今から飯？それとも出るところ？
僕はもう出るところです。
何を言ってるの？さっき来たばかりでしょ。今日は混み合っているから、その二人と相席ね。
え？
そんな嫌そうにするなよ。昨日だって会ったじゃないか。
知ってる人と相席とか久しぶりすぎて、どこを見たらいいのかわからなくて。
Fujimori。
普通に正面向いて話せばいい。
You don't need to be so nervous.
はい。
それにしてもさ、この間の対戦本当に楽しかった。なんなら今日もこの後で行かないか？
You're on duty, Uga.
もちろん分かってる。でも一回だけ。一回。
Really? I don't want to spoil him, but I do want to see these two get along. What do you think, Fujimori? Are you free?
大丈夫です。僕の予定なんていつもガラ空きですから。
I feel that.
お前、ゲーム以外はいつも何してるの？
Watch out! You'll spill your water.
すみません。
そんなに驚くことか？
いや、全く。
Fujimori wiped his cheeks as he spoke. He was so panicked. Is he hiding something?
ゲームやってる時以外は写真を撮ったり散歩したりとかですね。
あ、そっか。写真も楽しそうだな。
宇賀さんは地獄の人っぽくないですよね。
俺？
高村さんはいかにも地獄って感じだしお七さんは額烏帽子をリボンにして結んでますし、でも宇賀さんはそんな首輪とかもつけて今時の若者っぽいというか。
ああ、これ
For just a moment, for an almost unnoticeable instant, Kikunosuke's eyes wandered. Doesn't seem like Fujimori noticed.
マカブラだって相当やり込まないと あそこまでやれないですよね。地獄にもゲームセンターってあるんですか？
俺割と人間道に来てたから。
模範囚ということですか？
ではないけど、お使いみたいなもんでさ。
いつまで人間道にいるんですか？
いつまでって。
すみません、変なこと聞きました。
That's right. Why didn't I realize? If Kikunosuke returns to hell, will he not be able to see Fujimori anymore?
俺がこの先どうなるかは正直なところわからないな。
I completely thought he would just avoid the question, but there was Fujimori at a loss of how to respond.
でも二度と出てこないってことはないし、俺とお前が友達になった事実が消えるわけでもない。だから終わりのことを考えるのはやめとけな。
申し訳ありませんでした。
そこは謝るところじゃない。
Kikunosuke is always honest. He can't run away from things by telling terrible lies, like me.
死んでからのことを心配するより、今を楽しんだ方がいいと思う。
Kikunosuke faced that woman yesterday straight on as well. That must have been why his words reached her. I hate this. I'm starting to feel pain in my heart now. He was a little brother around the others, and an older brother around Azumi and Fujimori. I like that side of him too. I can't really get angry at him for wanting to enjoy some games. I'm in my uniform and on the job, and thinking thoughts like this myself.
よーし、今日はこの一回にかけるぜ。今度こそ俺が勝つ。
僕だって絶対に負けませんよ。
私が大嫌いな男2人がつるんでる。昨日に引き続き目障りこの上ない。
Azumi!
お姉さん、そんな奴らと一緒にいないで、私とクレープでも食べに行きませんか？
Hang on, Azumi. He did delete that photo and he apologized, remember? And also, he's actually a... What? Sorry.
何を焦ってるのよ、盗撮男。どうせ私のファンとでも言うんでしょ？でも、私はあんたみたいなのが一番嫌い。
おい！
お金もなさそうで背も低くて、それに何
Oh
弱っ
no! Not the 666 rule.
あれ？でももしかしてお金はあるのかしら？カメラすっごくいいの持ってるもんね。
これは僕の宝物だから。
うざい、そういうの。
お前な。
女の子を盗撮して喜んでるなんて最低。早く死んでほしい。アランさんとは大違い。
He definitely is the one that writes that blog.
アランって浅草トラッシュのアラン・スミシ？
あら、兄様でも知ってるのね。
知ってるよ。俺もあのブログ好きだし、マカブラの攻略別館もあるしさ。
私もね、アランさんの大ファンなの。彼が撮る写真も文章も好き。毎日アクセスして更新がないか楽しみにしてるの。私の夢は浅草トラッシュに大特集してもらうこと。そうすれば認められたって感じがしない？
If she didn't make him delete the photos, she actually would have gotten that special feature.
お前、アランと知り合いなのか？
残念ながらまだ。
まだ？
そう。でも必ずいつかお近づきになるわ。でもって一番可愛い私を撮ってもらうの。
そう。 その夢叶うといいね。
アランさんはきっと背も高くて顔も声も頭も良くて優しくてお金持ちの素敵な男性に違いないわ。あんたも爪の垢を煎じて飲めばいい。もっとも知り合うなんて叶わないでしょうけど。
Weird parasocial fantasy from her is ouch. Azumi, if you keep talking like that, I'm going to get angry.
気分が悪くなったので帰ります。それじゃあ。
おい、あいつ。ごめん藤森、俺の妹が本当にごめん。
別に気にしていませんから。
He's getting like praised and slighted in the same sentence. Fujimori's going for a ride.
気にしろよ、あれは怒っていいところだから。というかお前もしかして照れてる？あそこまで言われてもあざみに見とれてたのか？
いやいや、そうではなくて。いえ、
本当にごめんな、口が悪くて。昔はあんなじゃなかったんだけど。
そうなんですか
Kikunosuke made it very obvious he was trying to look away. There was no way Fujimori and I couldn't see he was affected by something.
まあ、子供の頃の話だしさ。
Fujimori and I were struggling with how to continue the conversation, sensing his hesitation. After the chime, a familiar face appears on the large screen.
やあみんな、ルート浄土はインストールしてくれたかな？では本日の駆読ランキングをお知らせするよ。第1位は飛鳥井玉木さん、350万円です。
またおかしいやつが。
初の女性ランカーですね。おめでとうございます。
They do this broadcast every day, don't they?
やってますね、毎日。朝昼晩とリピートしてます。
Huh? I don't see Fujimori like this very often.
そういえばお前、ルート浄土やってるのか？
試しにインストールはしましたけど、基本的に賛同していないので。
Really?
僕はゲームが好きだから、アプリでこんなことをしてほしくなかった。
そっか、そうだよな。
あの駆読ランキングだって絶対におかしい。初日は錦小路霊が1000万、以降も莫大な金が注ぎ込まれている。一般人にはとても出せない金額で、課金すらショーのようになっている。ジャックとかあのあざみさんに宣伝させて、とにかくいろいろなやり方で煽って。汚いです。
I'm beginning to see Fujimori's sense of right and wrong.
宇賀さん、お忙しいと思いますけど、一回だけ対戦しましょう。
ああ、そうだな。よし、やるか。
おめでとうございます、宇賀さん。初勝利、ビクトリー。
Congratulations, Kikunosuke. You both were amazing. What a great match.
藤森、お前手を抜いたろ。
Really? You both were playing your best as far as I could tell.
俺から見ればわかるの。ああ、気を使われた。
いえ、そんなことは。
藤森、お前を友達と見込んで頼みがある。これを少しの間。
マカブラの VIP カード。こんな大事なものを預けちゃダメですよ。ゲームそのものはスマホでインできますけど、これは上位ユーザーの証明書で。
俺、今日からマカブラちょっと休業する。
How?
仕事が、いや、すごく大事なことがあって、 そっちを頑張りたいから。
宇賀さん。
でも自分で持ってるとついフラフラ近づいてやっちゃうからさ。
大事なこと。
でもってそれを俺に返す時に今度こそ本気で対戦しろ。いいか、なくすなよ。お前を信頼して預けるんだからな。
わかりました。次の対戦までこれはしっかりお預かりします。
でも対戦は無理だけど、見かけたら普通に声はかけろよ。
はい。
よし、じゃあ頼むな。
Kikunosuke, are you sure it was alright to ask him to keep that card?
願掛けなんだ。
Kikunosuke stopped and stared at me.
好きなゲームをやめてあざみのことをもっと頑張る。昔風に言えば願掛けってやつ。
Kikunosuke.
実際俺は人間道へ遊びに来たわけじゃないしさ。でも藤森のことも気になってて、あっちもこっちもみたいな気分でさ。今日カード突っ返されなくてよかったよ。
That must mean Fujimori's opened up to you, Kikunosuke.
だといいけど。
Of course, I understand you must feel frustrated he lost on purpose, so do your best next time.
もちろん。
It's been amazing progress since he said we wouldn't ever see him again. I'm happy watching them from the side as well. Oh, right. I'll make a vow so that things will go better too.
お嬢は別にいいって。俺はあざみの兄貴だからやるの。
You're supposed to refrain from indulging in something you like or any hobbies, right?
だからそこまでしなくていいって、本当に。
Something I like. I trailed off, not knowing how to continue.
好きなもの。
Kikunosuke stared at me while I was in thought. It was times like these that his eyes looked like he was staring down prey, and I couldn't move my body at all.
あのさ、試しに聞いてみてもいい？お嬢の好きなものって何？
Takoyaki. Well, Mama?
いや、もちろん玉は大事だよな。可愛い。でも他に好きなものとかないの
？Imagine there were love stories out there where people would just respond to that with a, yeah, and I'm looking at him. Kikunosuke is so gentle and kind. And he wasn't that way only to Fujimori, but also to that older lady and that woman who he didn't know at all. I'm so disgusting being full of myself. I think I'll take a break from sweet mochi.
Eh?
That's my favorite sweet ever, so I'm sure it'll have a good effect if I'm without them for a bit.
そっか、そうだよな。わらび餅。
The Little Mermaid. Maybe I understand how she felt. You can't just tell the person you're enamored with that you love them. Even though she lost her voice, she should have been able to share her feelings through a letter. It really is just so hard to tell someone you have feelings for them. I'm sure you're hungry again after your match, right? I want a bite too. You know of any good places to eat, Kikunosuke?
この通りを少し行ったところにおかゆの店があるんだ。海鮮とか肉団子入りとか全部うまい。
That sounds great. Let's eat there and go afterwards to investigate the town and...
ご息女殿。
Oh, hello. I replied to him with a smile, but quickly noticed the stiff, serious expression on him. Did something happen again?
昨夜、実は俺が襲われてしまって。
What?
あんたが？そんな腕っぷし強そうなのに？
少し前に地獄の男が襲われたって話、五右衛門から伝わってます？
Yes, we've heard.
それで今度は俺です。幸いやられる前に取り押さえたので怪我は全くなかったんですけど、お恥ずかしい限りです。
Shiroku awkwardly shrugged his shoulders.
俺この辺りの見回りをやってるでしょ。それで鬱陶しいのを先に潰そうとしたんじゃないかな。
Oh no.
俺はこの通りピンピンしてますし、報告もしたんですけど、ご息女の姿が見えたので。
Thank you. I'm glad you weren't injured, Shiroku.
丸腰の酔っ払いにやられるようじゃ用心棒なんて務まりませんよ。ただ五右衛門が心配で。
五右衛門? Why?
あ、すみません。いや、うわ、恥ずかしいこと言ったな。俺にとって五右衛門はいつまで経っても弟なんでしょうね。もうあんなにでっかくなった姿を見てるのに、ついつい昔みたいな気持ちになっちゃって。俺がこんなこと言ってたのは五右衛門には内緒ですよ。気をつけろとだけ伝えてください。
Understood. But you be careful too, Shiroku. There's no guarantee you won't be attacked again.
ええ、さらに気を引き締めることにします。それじゃあまた。
Thank you. I'll be sure to let Goemon know. After giving us a friendly wave goodbye, Shiroku left.
今の男が五右衛門の馴染みか。
Oh, was that the first time you've met him?
うん。でも地獄の者が人間道で再会なんて、俺とアザミみたいだな。
It's strange, isn't it? For people to come across each other by chance here after not being able to for so long in hell.
なるほど。そんな再会したなら、五右衛門がやり残したことを果たすなんて言い出すのもうなずけるな。
Right?
ま、地獄はあれだけ広いし、それに比べたら、この浅草特区なんて猫の額みたいなもんだし。
呼びましたかにゃ？
は、やっぱり近くに来てたのか。気配がすると思った。
You're out in this area today? Did you find anything interesting?
実はですね、昨日はご当人がいらっしゃいましたので、詳細はお伝えしなかったのですが、あのあざみ殿は猫たちによく餌をやってくれているらしいのですにゃ。
え、あざみが？
猫たちに代わって改めてお礼申し上げますにゃ。
餌？そうか。あいつ俺には悪態ばっかりつくのにな。何やってんだか。
Yeah, she really is a nice girl.
ただ最近ちょっとばかり界隈が物騒なので、猫たちが心配しておりまして、真夜中に一人で祠の井戸にやってきて餌やりをすることが多いので、悪漢に襲われでもしたらと。猫たちがそう伝えても、私は大丈夫だからと意に介さないらしく。
Wait, does that mean Azumi can talk with the cats?
そのようでございますにゃ。
そうだ、あいつは俺と違って猫の耳だった。
Which means she really has the ability to talk to cats? I quickly stopped myself from commenting that I was jealous. Now's not the time for thoughts like that. Azumi could be in danger. Thanks, Tama. Good boy. Great job. I'll give you some bone jerky as a reward.
いえいえ、姉貴のお役に立つことがあっしの幸福ですにゃ。でも骨ジャーキーはありがたくいただきますにゃ。
Wait just a moment. I'm going to line Azumi. Alright, now I just need to make sure my point gets across next time we meet.
猫か。
Kikunosuke pulled at his bangs.
同じ兄弟なのに、俺は狼であいつは猫。不思議なもんだな。でも、ということは、やっぱりアザミにも何か力が残ってるのかもしれない。
Still?
お嬢はさ、煩悩のこと詳しく聞いてる？
I've had them explained to me, but I can't say it was in detail.
煩悩ってさ、本当に個人差があってさ、生まれた時に発現していても、 運が良ければ成長とともに消える場合もあるんだって。
With luck, I pretended not to hear he worded that way. Kikunosuke despises how he's able to turn into a beast. So, does that mean Kikunosuke still thinks he's unlucky?
だからもしかして、アザミの力も消えてればいいな、なんて。
They have their past with their parents as well. Can't exactly say that they welcome their desires. But it's cute to be able to talk with cats, don't you think? My attempts to cheer him up are pathetic.
そうかな。そっか。その程度なら可愛いか。
I'm certain they have wounds that won't heal so easily. That's why I want to be of help, even if just a little.
姉貴、足はそろそろいいとましますにゃ。
待てよタマ。お前粥とか好き？腹減ってるならアザミのこと知らせてくれたお礼にご馳走するよ。
にゅっ。にゃっ。あっつ。おっつ。あっつ。
What did they expect though? Tama, here, water. After ordering our rice porridge as takeout, we came here yet again.
猫ってやっぱり猫舌なんだな。まあ俺も熱いのは苦手だけどさ。
本当は熱いものは熱いうちに食べたいのですにゃ。しかしこのエビとホタテの貝は美味でございますにゃ。
うまいよな。分けてやるから俺の牛すじがゆも食べろ。
にゃにゃ。ポーチ殿は太っ腹ですにゃ。
気分がいいんだよ、アザミのことが聞けて。
猫たちは大層可愛がられているようですにゃ。
そっか、楽しそうでよかった。
Seemed happy, yet somewhat lonely. Kikunosuke must have mixed feelings about this. She's so friendly with the cats and has done nothing but fight with him. I wonder if there's just any way that I can get them on good terms with each other.
はあ、かゆ、誠に美味でございました。はっ、今更ですか。足にかゆなど恵んで姉貴を裏切らせるつもりでは。
そんなこと考えないよ。俺動物好きだし、あとはお前がお嬢によく仕えてる褒美的な。
Oh, how nice. Don't you think so, Tama?
あっしが姉貴にお仕えするのは当然ですのにゃ。生涯かけてお守りするのですにゃ。もとも、もう死んでいるのですが。
聞いてもいい？お前も元は普通の猫だったんだろ？あの動物好きの大王に拾われたのか？
そんなにあっしのニャンセイに興味があるのでしたら話して聞かせますにゃ。あっしは捨て猫でしたので親の顔を知りません。それでお腹が減って道に迷い出たところ、車にひかれて短い命を終えました。あっしの罪状はなかったものですから本当は天道に行けるはずでしたのにゃ。しかし天道の門への導きからはぐれてしまいまして地獄をうろうろしていたのですにゃ。そこに非常な罪人と出くわして皮を剥がれそうになったのですにゃ。猫の皮で三味線を作るといい音になるのですにゃ。でもあっしはそんな運命はごめんですにゃ。そこを助けてくださったのがこの優しくて強い姉貴なのですにゃ。
そっか、お前もいろいろと苦労したんだな。
Kikunosuke dropped his hand onto Tama's head.
にょにょ。
でも最終的にいい人に助けてもらえてよかったじゃないか。
そうですにゃ。
Oh, this is unusual. Feeling embarrassed while still trying to be on guard, Tama let himself be pet by Kikunosuke. Though it's not as bad as father's cat Carmen, Tama doesn't get close to people that much. getting hit by a car, he was also about to be skinned alive too. So it makes sense why.
生前はちょっと不幸だったけど、いいご主人に巡り会えたんだから、お前はこれから幸せに生きられるよ。
ポチ殿？
俺もさ、ボロ雑巾みたいになってたところを先生に助けてもらったからさ。
Huh? He didn't put it that way the day before. I felt I wanted to know more, but also felt bad doing so.
まあとにかくこれからもお嬢をよろしくな。
当然ですにゃ。兄貴を傷つける者はあっしが一人残らず成敗しますにゃ。
Welcome back, Plasma. Oh, I didn't mean for you to like pay attention to stream. That was my bad. I just wanted to, yeah. My bad. I just wanted to give you a hug.
そうか、そんなことがあったのか。まさか白くが襲われるなんて。
I'm gonna go pee again. Drinking so much water and tea. He was really worried about you going on. I imagine you'll be fine, but just be sure not to let your guard down.
なあ、ゴエモン。あいつって強いの？煩悩は持ってないの？
I will.
白く強いよ。めっぽう強い。素手でも武器を使っても強い。だが煩悩のことは知らないな。少なくとも昔はそんな気配なかった。
そんなに強いのかよ。でもお侍って感じじゃないよな。
まあ俺たちが生きてた時代は戦ばっかりだったからさ。お侍でなくても生き抜くためには何とかして戦わなきゃならなかったんだよ。
生き抜くためか。だよな。そういうこともあるよな。
Here it is again. At times, I could see a shadow cover Kikunosuke's eyes, but I found it hard to guess what the cause of that was.
あの白くってやつと再会したとき、どんな気分だった？
そうだな。自分をぶん殴りたいかな。
ゴエモン？
ゴエモンでもやっぱそう思うんだ。俺もさ、アザミを見たときはまるっきり同じこと考えた。この前も話したろ。俺、あいつが天道で幸せに暮らしてるって全力で思い込んでてさ。なのに地獄にいて、その上脱獄とか。親父が死ぬ時の最後の言葉がさ、アザミを守ってやれだったんだ。でも俺、その約束を果たせなかった。本当に自分のことぶん殴りたい。
これから守れるかもしれないだろう。俺もさ、白くと再会した日は眠れなかったよ。嬉しいのと悔しいのとで。お前と妹みたいに俺と白くも本当に兄弟同然で育ったから、自分が情けなくて。でも冷静になればさ、そこはやっぱり他人なんだよ。
ゴエモン？
一心同体ってわけじゃないしさ。俺には俺の、白くには白くの人生があった。聞く。お前が妹を心配するのは当然だよ。だが、全ての責任を背負おうとするな。いつまでもお前が守ってやれるわけじゃないだろ。
それはちょっと冷たくないかな。
そうか。悪かった。
俺、温泉に浸かってくる。今日は疲れた。
お、のぼせるなよ。励ますつもりだったけど失 敗だったか。お嬢、俺が非情な男だと思うか？
I think he's real, not heartless. Honestly, I think it's probably the second one. The whole I wouldn't know, it sounds so terrible, like you don't care. I think he understood what you wanted to do, Goemon.
だといいが。
I know Kikunosuke is really worried, but I just don't know how much I can butt in or what can come of me even trying.
そのことなんだけどな、お嬢。俺、菊之助の性格を少し読み違えてた気がするんだ。
What do you mean?
あいつさ、時々ちょっと口が悪いけど、基本的には素直だし、優しいし、甘え上手なやつだなと思ってた。
Okay, I'll check it when I go take a break in a second.
でも案外、本当に辛い時には助けを求められないタイプかも。さっき様子がおかしかったの？
I suppose.
おそらくまだ俺たちに隠してることがあるな。いや、もちろん誰にだって一つや二つ秘密にしておきたいことはあるだろうけど、妹絡みで何かある。おそらく。
そうして欠員を強めていく間に、皆さんは過去を明かすことになります。
Is this what Hari was talking about? You mean something other than his parents being killed?
兄貴として妹が大事なのはわかるんだよ。でも何か違う気がするというか。
Had I really put in an effort to talk with Kikunosuke? As I sat there speechless, thinking of how useless I was.
また自分を責めてるな。種明かしとくよ。俺は生前結構な大所帯で暮らしててさ。一応まとめ役だったし、ずっと見てると悩んでるやつにどう接するかも分かってくるんだ。
I think that's not quite it. I think those who naturally rise up above others in the world can do so because they have qualities like those of Goemons.
だからお嬢が気に病むことじゃない。
He's also good at cheering people up like this. I'm so embarrassed. He completely knew that I was sad over all this.
とにかく、キクからはしばらく目を離さない方がいい。やばいと思ったらすぐ言え。
Alright, I'll be careful.
そうだ。シャラクがさっきアイス買ってきたんだ。新製品だとかで。人数分あるから一本どうぞって。
Thanks, I'll take one. Okay. I think it's bathroom time. I wonder if he's just more experienced with life in general. It's not like Goemon's really that much older than me, so how is it that he can look at and make judgments on things so clearly? Iris, thank you. Thank you for the KFC routine. I want to be dependable too. Someone who Kikunosuke would be willing to talk about with anything. I shouldn't be feeling down about this. I have to do my best as Hell Guardian. Come to think of it, I wonder what's happening with his threats of agony. Blood bond is growing steadily, but Kikunosuke doesn't seem to be in any pain. I'll try talking to him after I take a bath. Oh no, I've tasted a sin of the human realm. I never imagined ice cream after a bath could be so delicious. The cooks at Enma Palace give me anything I want, but grabbing ice cream from the freezer seems like a human realm delight.
おう、食べてるな。
Sharaku, this ice cream is really good. Thank you so much.
うまいよな。生乳 100% 仕立て。例の浅草トラッシュで見てさ、ちょうどスーパーにあったから。
おい、キク。あれ、ここにもいないのか。
What's wrong?
いや、奴に本を貸す話をしててさ、読み終わったから渡そうと思っただけなんだけど。
屋上じゃないのか？
屋上にも部屋にもいなかった。最後にキクを見たのは誰だ？
Maybe Goemon and I? He said he'd be in the onsen for an hour.
温泉？まさか？
キクノスケ！
Is he drowning?
うわ、キクノスケ、しっかりしろ！
What? Is he drowning? What happened?
バカ！こんなになる前に上がれよ！
殺せた。
せーの。お嬢、介抱は任せたぞ。
Right, of course. Kikunosuke, are you okay? Weird dog noises. I called his name and his ears and tail twitched. I guess he's awake. As I tried to stand up, Kikunosuke tugged at the hem of my skirt. What's wrong? His eyes were pointed toward the ice cream in my hand. Are you talking about this ice cream? His tail wagged in place of nodding his head. But I've already started eating it. I'll get you some water and ice first. Okay for an ad break? Yeah, that's the price that they chose. I don't know. You want the ice cream? He did say one of his favorite foods was milk. Well, it's not like this would make him sick. Okay then, here you go. Is the ice cream good? I don't know what he's saying when he's a wolf, but he seems happy, so I guess that's fine. The sight of him eating the ice cream so enthusiastically was very cute, and I couldn't help but pat him on his head. You can go ahead and eat all of it if you want. Kikunosuke nodded and carefully ate the entire dollop in one bite. Good boy. He sighed through his nose as I ran my fingertips through his soft, glossy fur. He's so cute. I really do want to sleep beside him like that. Ah!
もっと撫でて。なんで手を止めるんだよ。もっとしっかり撫でろよ。
Calm down. Stay calm. In Hell Guardian School, I've seen men not only stripped of all their clothes, but of their skin and flesh too. This is fine. You even tied a man up to a pole who had nothing but his underwear on, right? So, seeing a man in the nude is not a problem. The issue is, how do I alert Kikunosuke to this alarming situation?
あれ、やけに体が軽。
I saw nothing. I saw absolutely nothing at all.
にゃ、兄貴、顔がゆでだこのようですね。
The boiled octopus. I was just placed in an alarming situation.
事件でしたら、足がお手伝いいたしますにゃ。
Well, it's hard to explain. Tama, I'll be outside to get some fresh air. I should have guessed. He's not here. I looked along the corners of the roof, but didn't see him on the floor either. That really surprised me. I know I should be used to seeing prisoners in the nude, but my face is still hot. I'll pretend I didn't see that. It's not like Kikunosuke meant for that to happen either. But his skin was so clear and he looked so vulnerable. His fluffy fur had more of an impact, but I wonder if I touched his skin, would it feel hot or cold? If I held him, what would his skin feel like? What am I even thinking? I won't be able to focus on my work tomorrow at this rate. I have to forget it all. He isn't my prince, so just forget it.
なーに初夜を迎えた朝みたいな面してんだよ。はい、邪魔邪魔。
Sharaku, please stop making jokes like that.
俺は守護地獄の男だ。多めに見ろ。さーて、掃除掃除。
If you're from the crushing hell because of your lecherous sins, shouldn't you have learned to just stop it? Like, hello? Sharaku, listen to me.
あれ、先生からだ。はい、俺です。今日も地獄屋敷のヘルプ？この間の評判が良かった。
He's being asked to help again?
あれが似合うって言われても全然嬉しくないので、あと女の子のファンとかも全然いりません。
You have to. What kind of outfit did I put him in? Fangirls?
他のやつを探してくださいよ。俺は遊園地でアルバイトするために人間道に来たわけじゃないんですから。
Well, that's true, of course.
来月の給料なしってそんな横暴だ。
That's a bold move, Sensei Nono.
わかりましたよ。でも女の子との絡みは NG でお願いします。いいえ、お金は欲しいですけど、身売りはちょっともう。
Is he part of like a petting zoo or some shit? Like what? Fans getting near? Selling himself? Just what is that Sensei Nono is making Kikunosuke do?
ごめん、本当に全力でごめん。聞こえてたと思うけど。
Right, I get it. But just what sort of work are you doing there? It's at Hell's Mansion, right? That panic. Now I feel even more suspicious about what he's doing. Kikunosuke. As the one responsible for you all, I have a duty to understand what it is you're doing.
急いでって言われたから行くよ。じゃあ。
Do you think you can hide from me? You could have just told us, and we wouldn't have had to go. Fujimori, I'm sorry to call you out here so suddenly.
いえいえ、どうせ暇人ですし、宇賀さんがそれだけ隠そうとする秘密も気になりますから。
Is Fujimori gonna post it now on the internet? This seems like it would have been way worse. Like, it's gonna go way worse now. Right. It is curious, isn't it?
これはページビュー爆発の予感。
Fujimori? Did you say something?
なんでもないです。誰かと地獄屋敷に来るなんて初めてだなーって。すみません。コメントに困ってますよね、今。僕のことは気にしないでください。では、宇賀さんを探しに行きましょう。血の池プール、五右衛門コールドローン、お化け屋敷の地獄迷宮。 してみると結構アトラクションの数ありますね。ひとまず人気の高そうなところから覗いてみましょうか。
あれ、ご息女じゃないですか。最近よく会いますね。
Shiraku, great timing. Have you seen Kikunosuke around?
それってこの間一緒にいたあの子でしたら、さっき地獄迷宮の裏口で見かけましたよ。
あのグレーヘアのお化けの子可愛かった。アイドルみたいな顔よね。女の子みたいに綺麗な顔してたよね。どさくさに紛れて抱きつけばよかった。
抱き？それはもしかして宇賀さん？
でも一緒に写真はダメだって撮らせてくれるキャストさんもいるのにね。さやかがこの間握手してもらったっていうから期待してたのにな。休憩したらもう一度入ろっか。そうね、今度こそお近づきになりたい。輪廻交換まで頑張ろ
う。Is this what he meant by selling himself?
僕が知っているお化け屋敷はそのような不道徳なものではないのですが。
The ones I know of are clean too. Let's go, Fujimori.
ようこそ地獄迷宮へ。ここから先はあなたの罪が試される場所。戻るなら命だけは助かります。
じゃあ僕から先に進みますね。かなり暗いですから気をつけてください。
Gotcha. I'll be fine. I can't hear Fujimori at all. I wonder if this place is scary to him. Is it all scary to him?
では次の方どうぞ。
Urge forward, I began to walk through the dark, feeling my way through. Leiwa, Okiku, demon flames. Oh, you've made a model of the mountains of needles here. Well, everything here is just man-made. I've seen mountains of real corpses myself, so there's nothing to be scared of. What? That voice? The floor! How? I think I fell on something!
Ojo!
Uh-huh. Kikunosuke's face, with his ashen hair and golden eyes, was right in front of me. As if I think you missed the other scene.
やっぱりお嬢だ。どうしてここに？
Well, wait, my body is in a very compromised position right now, isn't it? I was in therapy. Sorry, I can't. My breathing stopped, catching myself before I would have fallen and been forced to cling onto Kikunosuke even harder than just before. But what is...
お嬢、落ち着いて。この辺り、装置の井戸の水が漏れやすくて滑るんだ。
Tell me that sooner.
落ち着いて。ゆっくり起き上がって。
Isn't it a hazard though if you're in a haunted house and there's like it's dark, right? It's dark as all like, you know, hell in there. Why is there a leak? Why is there a wet floor? Like, what kind of a horrible engineering is this? Okay. Huh? After a small groan, Kikunosuke looked away. Kikunosuke, what's wrong? Did you hit yourself somewhere? After I asked my question, I suddenly realized. Bro's forehead is glowing. My bad. There's a mark on Kikunosuke's forehead. This has to be a mark of desire. So this is where his is.
お嬢、心配するなよ。俺は全然元気。
You don't seem that way. Just earlier, you said the word again, didn't you? Were you hiding this from me the whole time?
違う、そういうつもりじゃ。
You were, weren't you? Fine, we'll talk about that later. More importantly...
これは、なんでもない。
His on his forehead. At least it's wholesome, you know. Kikunosuke.
罪人の体のどこかに浮かぶ反問に口づけてください。
I didn't know he'd be like this. He's in so much pain, but he said nothing. I felt so frustrated and sad about how I didn't notice and how he didn't say anything to me.
平気だってば、俺の心配なんてしなくていいから。あんたには関係ないことだから。
It has nothing to do with you, Kikunosuke. I didn't realize how cold those words felt. I couldn't stop myself from saying that because of how embarrassed I felt back then. For the frustration and sadness, guilt swelled up inside me. Kikunosuke, I carefully brushed my hand against his forehead.
お嬢、心配するなって。
Just touching it wasn't going to do anything.
ご主人様の反問が下なので。
I want to help him. I don't want him to suffer anymore. Kikunosuke, hold still. The moment I touched him, it felt as if countless threads surrounded me. My skin, my heart were tied up and crushed. This is nothing. I didn't want him to suffer anymore. I wanted to be just a little bit more at ease.
やっべ、いいから。
新入り、かける金がないならそこの賽銭箱の使えよ。和尚さんは豪つくばりだからな。それくらい盗まないとやってけない。賽銭は弁天様からのお恵みだよ。
What is this?
ほら早く、俺たちの分まで盗んでこい。
Is this when Kikunosuke was alive? Kikunosuke clung onto my back. The heat from his body, the strength in his arms, it was so gentle, and I pressed my lips on his forehead again.
So 何か楽しいことを考えればいいのかな。爪かな。
Wait, are these?
ちょっと強引に押し付けたけど、でも本当に似合ってるからいいよな。
This is... I came back to my senses to find the pain had gone away. In its place, I found my entire body burning, with my skin tingling all over.
お嬢、これなんだよ。どうしてあんたが触れると楽になるんだ。
That's my power. Oh, good. His breathing is still a bit erratic, but it doesn't seem like he's in pain.
でも、あんたが。
I'm fine. I was indulging in something I shouldn't have. It felt so scary to be touched by the one you yearn for, because you simply want to be touched by them more and more. Kikunosuke. I gently brushed his bangs away and put my lips on his forehead again. Don't hide this from me again, okay? If you do, You'll be punished. Kikunosuke's fingers brushed against my skirt. Just then...
Emma-san! どこですか?
I feel like they forgot that they were still in public.
お！エマさん！宇賀さんも！おう、藤森。なかなか出口に来ないので心配になって引き返してきたんです。二人ともお怪我はないですか？
え？ああ。お嬢、さっきの話はまた後で。
Right.
心配かけてごめんな、藤森。脅かそうとして俺が足を滑らせちゃってさ。
え、大丈夫でしたか
？It's so bad. Fujimori, I'm sorry. I'm fine. It's really not.
あ、いたいた。すみません。一緒に写真お願いできませんか？
もう。
それから一緒に歩いてくれませんか？私すっごく怖がりなので。それとリンネ。
I'm sorry, ma'am. Our employees are not permitted to interact with our guests in that manner. We hope you understand.
でも他のキャストさんは写真 OK なんですよ。ツーショットしてくれる人だっているのに。
Sensei no permitting this? Father? I have to talk to them about this later. Well, actually, this person is cursed. People who take a picture with him die the next day.
え、嘘！本物の幽霊？地獄の人だから？
So, with that said, pictures are not allowed. If you'll excuse us. That was really cold. That was really cold. That was funny. Pulling Kikunosuke along by his arm, I ran away as fast as I could.
ごめん、ありがとう。助かったよ。
No, it's all right. No problem. Though I know that I was a bit hard to believe.
いやいや、向こうは信じてた。バッチリ。いかにも上司風なのも良かった。
Well, I'm glad I was of help.
ところで宇賀さん、もしかして僕たちに見られたくなかったのってその格好ですか？
え？ああ、バカ！どうして二人で来るんだよ。
Okay. This is the part that we need to. Okay, I'm gonna make the poll right now. I'm gonna make the poll, and that way you can decide if you want the good or the bad endings. Hold on. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. So normally I don't really care to do bad endings, but this one has we will also I'll allow the bells for additional votes, just because I know a lot of people have points. Here we go. Yeah. So this is the second to last choice. The next choice, yeah, that's when the ending, when we have to actually have an answer. It's embarrassing, but I don't want to lie. Well, after your conversation with Sensei Nono, anyone would be curious, right? Aris, thank you for the daily check-in redeem.
それはそうだけどさ。
でも似合ってますよ、すごく。今時の幽霊って感じでおしゃれです。
そんな褒められ方されても嬉しくないっつうの。
Why not? It really does look good.
嬉しくない。こんな新規臭い服、いかにも死んだやつって感じでなえるだろ。
We are dead, though.
でも
It suits you. It's cute.
かわいい。
写真を1枚いいですか？
ダメダメダメ。いくらお前でもこんな姿を残したら死んでも死にきれない。
死んでいるのでは？
とにかく写真は NG。
残念だな、ページビュー。なんでもないです。
Kikunosuke, I take back what I said about you being cute. But you really did look good in it. It's wonderful. Not many wear that sort of clothing in hell. It has a nice retro look to it.
俺を働かせるために無理やり褒めてない？
I'm being serious.
そこまで言うのなら褒められてやってもいいけどさ。まあでも血の池プール担当になるよりはマシか。あそこの担当になるとさ、男は鬼のパンツ履かされるんだぜ。
What? What tights are Oni supposed to wear? What? You mean the ones in tiger stripe print? Like the ones in children's fairy tales?
そう、あれ。しかも角付き。俺は絶対にそんな格好したくない。美意識が許さない。
Tights in the blood pond pool? It's father, isn't it? He's the one who's capable of thinking of something so idiotic. I really do need to give him a stern talking to.
宇賀さん、今日はずっとそのお化けなんですか？
いや、午前中だけ。
なら午後は3人で園内を回りませんか？いつもは一人なので撮影しかできなくて、取材のために乗り物とか乗ってみたいなって。
Articles?
いや経験のため的な。
お安いご用だ。俺たちは共に戦うフレンドだもんな。午後2時には上がれるからお嬢と待っててくれよ。
よろしくお願いします。
Kikunosuke waves back at us with a bright smile and heads back inside. We played around today too, but this is the first time I've seen Fujimori enjoying himself, and I'd like to join him. I know some time has already passed since then, but what have I done? But no, that's just a part of my job, right? Nat, hi! You're done cleaning? That's crazy. You know what? I think you missed a spot. Because my mind is cluttered with thoughts of you. My job? That's a part of it? Recalling the scene, I could feel myself getting hot all the way to my fingertips. I got you. Mwah. I pull out the best wrist for the girlies. That way, think about it. If a heterosexual woman can hit on you with Riz like that, let's be honest. That guy that's into you, if you're straight, whoever, like whatever you're actually into, has to be able to Riz you better than your friends. Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Plasma, you got bitches though. You don't need me. What is it? Green hat, orange cat. Anyway. Yeah, if a guy can't riz me harder than like how like my friends riz me, I'm gonna be honest. He's not trying very hard. And he doesn't deserve me. That's it. That's how I gotta say it. I have to focus on the app once we leave. And that's not just like, they just gotta get like good riz. I don't know. Bottom riz is cute too. Cause like the shy guys, like, it's different. It's different, you know? So what if I do West One More be my favorite? That's crazy. Man, Of course I'm gonna get first place in a race with only one person in it. Think about that, Plasma. Like you're in a teacher's celery? Celery? Like the vegetable?
エマさん、立っているのもなんですし、座りませんか？そこのワゴンで飲み物でも買ってきます。
I don't... Salary? Like, work money? I'm sure Nat's a great cook. Oh, I'll buy them. Let me act my age as your elder and go buy them.
そうですか。ではせめてお題。
It's okay. Nat knows more languages than I do, so I don't. Te quiero mucho. It's fine. I'm the one who asked you to join me. What would you like? Listen, your Spanish isn't good. It's okay. Plasma, that's so... Plasma! That's so offensive, saying that you need to learn Spanish to rizz up single moms. That's racist. Ban Plasma right now. Alright, wait for me at one of the benches. Bad Plasma. You can rizz single moms in any language. Hi, I'd like an iced royal milk tea and an iced coffee, please.
あれ、もしかしてご息女様?
Yes, hello. I'll be in the human realm for a little while, so you might see me around.
そうなんですね。あ、じゃあお題は結構ですよ。
The kid who said you're old enough to date my mom was Spanish. You call them Spanish? Oh my god, Plasma's just digging himself a hole. No, I'm not here as King Enma's daughter, but here to work as another person from hell.
そういうものですかね。では少々お待ちください。
For some reason, I felt like Fujimori was a bit embarrassed when he asked for an iced royal milk tea. Was it just my imagination? Thanks for waiting, Fujim.
お姉さん、みーけ。
Plasma still says. Asumi, are you here alone?
ついさっきまで向こうで公開収録してたんです。お姉さん一人ですよね。時間あるなら私と遊園地デートしませんか?
How do I tell a single mom of 2 in Spanish? I'm trying to make her a single mom of 3. Plasma, that's horrible! Plasma!
一人ですよね。
Right? Kikunosuke isn't here right now either. Actually, I'm here with Fujimori right now, and later, Kikunosuke will be joining us.
喉乾いちゃったので飲み物買ってきますね。
まだ飲んでいないアイスロイヤルミルクティーありますけど。
は?
Iced royal milk tea. I see. So that's why he was embarrassed. I'm his elder. I should give him a hand here. Hey, Azami? Instead of going on all these rides with just the 2 of us, I think it would be much more fun with 4 of us together.
兄様と盗撮男と一緒なんて死んでもごめんです。
I thought she'd say that. I feel bad for Fujimori having to resort to beating her, but forgive me. I'll buy you a sandwich at Bonbon Bistro. No. I don't know how to say that. I'm not gonna ask my mama to say that. Boy. Boy, bad boy. I'll take you to a great rice porridge spot.
エマさん、無理強いはよくな。
I'll ask for a special pancake to be made just for you at the Spirit Belvedere. A cute one. Are you gonna say Masakita ako sa kagisit?
本
Leave it to me. A woman doesn't take back her word.
当？ちょっと盗撮男。言っとくけど、あんたのために行くわけじゃないのよ。お姉さんとパンケーキのためよ。
もちろんそれは分かってます。まずはこれをどうぞ。アイスロイヤルミルクティーが好きだと配信で言ってましたよね。
見てるの？
Well, yeah, he said he's a fan. Of course he'd watch.
あんたも私の体が目当て。
あざみさん、なんてことを言うんですか。
だって男はみんなそういうこと言うし。
Azumi took a big sip of the iced royal milk tea.
僕はそんなこと考えてません。
そんな若いのにもう枯れたの？
Azumi, stop!
僕の肉体は健康です。でもあなたに対してそのような欲望をぶつけたりはしません。
盗撮したのに？
あれは
Master Goku suddenly appeared. Candy!
あら、飴をくれるの？3人いるから3個ちょうだい。ありがとう。
Master Goku bowed deeply a number of times before he left.
いきなり顔を出すからびっくりし。
ゴクニャンは喋らない設定だから仕方ないっしょ。ほら、飴あげる。
ありがとうございます。
別にあんたの存在を認めたわけじゃないの。ノルマがあるから1個でも多く配った方がゴクニャンのためなのよ。
Right. I remember someone else saying something like that. I want to do Japan at one point, but I really want to see Philippines, Thailand, Singapore, Hong Kong, mainland China.
でも
Me too.
嬉しいです。
あっそ、たかが飴一つで安い男ね。
見ない顔ですが、新しい地獄の方ですか？
That's okay either. That's honestly my favorite place that I've been to, was South Korea. Was that man really Ichise Tatsumi?
そういえばあのゴクニャンはエンマ大王の最初のペットがモデルなんですよね。
そうなの？やだ、知らなかった。
I hadn't either. Where did you hear that from?
高村さんからです。
I see. That's amazing. You know more about hell than people from there.
他に何か面白い話ある？
そうですね。あ、サンズの川の恋人たちの話は知ってます？
No comment. Let's not talk about that.
つまんない話はやめて。
二人に不評ですか？ご存知なんですね。僕は
作り話を真に受けてるの？私より年上っぽいのに頭の中お花畑ね。
Azumi, let's stop talking like that, okay?
でもたった今お姉さんだってこの話はやめろって。
There's a difference between saying please stop and being rude about it. Making fun of someone. Well, I did, but...
藤森、サンズの川の恋人たちって何の話だ？
あ、宇賀さん、お仕事お疲れ様でした。
Such bad timing.
待たせたな。それで話を続けよう。サンズの川の恋人たちについて話せ。
Yeah, cute.
あれ、宇賀さんは地獄在住でも知りません？高村さんから聞いたところによると、女性が死ぬと運命の相手がサンズの川のほとりで待っているとか。
This is so sad. This is so sad because at the beginning, she was staring off into the river and she almost fell and she fell into Goemon's arms. And like, she doesn't know, but Goemon knows. It's so bad. I hate it. Wait, what dog? What?
そしてその女性を背負って川を渡ってくれるんだそうですよ。
へえ、運命の相手。初耳だな、そんなの。
Suddenly, Kikunosuke looked in my direction.
お嬢はさ、あの三途の川でさ、誰かに、どこかの男に背負われたのか
？No. Why did you ask that when these two are here with us? I focused on putting my strength into my stomach to stay calm. I don't remember anything at all like that. I am a transient.
ああ、そうか、そうだったよな。ごめん。
You got a panda for TFT. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay. We can play TFT next whenever you want, Nat.
兄様、ここで死んで。
What? Azumi? My surprise, she started to hit Kikunosuke on his head with her wand.
バカ、鈍感、おたんこなす、消えろ、消え去れ。やっぱり私が殺す。
Oh my god, she's really bonking him.
なんだよ、いきなりどうしたんだよ。やめろってば。
不愉快、すっごく不愉快。私もう帰る。死ね。兄様なんて消えろ。
やめろったら。
こんな兄様と血がつながってるなんて心底がっかり。鈍感、鈍感。
待ってください、あざみさん。
何かよ。
帰るのでしたら
Oh
送ります。
no. That sounds bad.
はあ？ちょっと会話したくらいでうぬぼれるな。
Oh, that's so selfish.
でもな、あざみ。このところ地獄の者が何人か続けて襲われてるんだぞ。
私は平気だっていつも言ってるでしょ。だいたいカメラ撮られそうになる男が私のボディーガードなんて務まらないわよ。それじゃ。
Wait, Azumi.
追いかけます。
あいつの足ではあざみに追いつくのは無理かな。
But I want him to do the best he can. I'm rooting for Fujimori.
応援？
Fujimori likes Azami.
それはこの前も言ってたけどさ。
No, not in that he admires her, but he's in love with her.
え？恋？あざみに？
I'm pretty sure. Call it a woman's intuition. But she can't tell. Like, it's painfully obvious that Kiku likes her. She can't tell.
勘って。
They're close in age, and I think they'd be a great couple together. Is her big brother against that idea?
反対っていうか。
Kikunosuke looked up toward the sky.
俺にとってさ、あさみは別れた時のままなんだ。
I've wondered what it was I saw beneath his golden eyes.
だから、妙な感じっていうか、あんな子供だったのに、みたいな。
I wanted to ask him, but I was sure he would be in pain if I did. You would be more at ease if she was with Fujimori than some man you don't know, right?
それはもちろん。そうだな。確かにあいつなら、あざみを幸せにしてくれるかも。
I don't know about that vote. I think he would try his best. He definitely would do everything he could, but Asumi's too stuck up right now.
で、これじゃまるでもう嫁に出すみたいだよな。
I'm sure Asumi would pick out a very cute dress. Kikunosuke?
お嬢は可愛いドレスとか着たくないの？さっきのサンズの川の話もそうだけど、ああいう
I don't believe in that story. 1, 2, how 3 times? I felt as if my tongue were being torn out with each lie I told. The pain ran straight through my heart. I died when I was 19. I'm already an adult. I think it's a cute story, but I'm not foolish enough to live for a fantasy like that. I'm just glad Osuchi isn't here right now.
そうなのか。あ、思い出した。お化け屋敷の中で。あれってさ、お嬢が俺の痛みを引き受けてくれたってことだろ。でも俺の額に。
That was really sudden. I'm sorry. That was something I didn't foresee happening.
あれさ。
Right. Being embarrassed won't do us any good. I need to explain things clearly to him. My mark of desire is on my tongue. So that's why.
そうなんだ。お嬢はそんな場所に。
I'm sure having that done to you was surprising.
驚いたけど、それより苦しかったろ。
ほら早く俺たちの分まで盗んでこい。
I'm sure I didn't mishear that.
ちょっと強引に押し付けたけど、でも本当に似合ってるからいいよな。
If that really happened too. Don't worry, it was just for a short instant.
ごめん。
Don't make that face.
でも、俺のせいでお嬢に苦しい思いさせたろ。
That has to happen if we're going to get you to 100% of your strength. I'll check where we're at later with Hari.
血印が急上昇しました。もうすぐですね。
本当かよ。
The last choice is coming.
どうぞこのまま頑張ってください。では。
And just as suddenly, it was silent once again. Oh, good. It didn't say anything strange. Alright, Kikunosuke, let's get back on track. We have to make up for not patrolling around town today. Do you mind working late?
そうだな。よし。何かいい情報を手に入れるまで帰らないつもりで。
That was what we had hoped for. But even though we worked hard running about town trying to gather information, there was nothing particularly new that we had heard. We continued asking around, refusing to give up when...
ちょっとそこの可愛いお兄さん、うちの店に寄ってかない？今なら。
俺が一人に見えるのかよ。
あらごめんなさい。なんだか二人ともよそよそしいから別れる寸前かと。
別れる以前にくっついてもいねえよ。
Was I just... No, I'm thinking too much. Yeah, we are getting that into League.
あらあら、お兄さんよく見たらあのアザミって子にそっくりじゃない？
Yeah, Plasma. I'm gonna play Valorant with Nat, and she's gonna play League with me. Too bad you don't join us.
妹だよ。
そうなの？なら一応伝えとこうかしら。さっき彼女人相悪い男とどこかへ消えたわよ。
What?
制服のままでしょ。それに可愛いし目立つのよ。でもね、連れ込みには入らなかったみたいでね。遊園地に行きたいなんてはしゃいでたけど、もう閉園よね。
ありがとう。オンに切る。
間もなく閉園となります。ご来。
今奥にアザミが見えた。間違いない。
Azami? Really? Kikunosuke took out his phone.
ああ、藤森。俺だけど。なあ、お前さっきアザミに追いつけた。そっか、わかった。いや、なんでもないよ。いじめられなかったかなと思ってさ。またな。お嬢、無断侵入しよう。藤森は見失ったと。さっきの女の言葉、信じたくなかったけど。
Hang on, I'll talk to that worker.
あら？そちらにいらっしゃるのはご息女様では？
Oh, good. They know me. I think I can get through to them. Actually, we're looking for someone right now, and it's possible they came through here. Would you mind letting us through?
まあ、お疲れ様です。どうぞどうぞ。
Hi, Yoshi. Long time no see. How are you?
見当たらないな。こっちに歩いてきたはずなんだけど。
Sena, thank you for lurking. Are you done streaming? It's been some time. It's good. Oh, I forgot. You're like femboy. You're cat femboy. I forgot. I haven't talked with him in a while. Oh my god. So I think he messaged me and I was busy. I've been at it for 6 hours. Yes, we're trying to finish this path in the game today. I found Coco. What? Yoshi, movie really? I found literally nothing on this freaking poses for that thing that you drawing. What? What? Kikunosuke looks around carefully one more time.
でも建物のドアは全て厳重に施錠されるはず。
Right. Actually, I'm gonna message him like right now so I don't forget. Literally right now. Because otherwise I'll feel really bad if I like keep forgetting. I couldn't tell with my own eyes, but Kikunosuke wouldn't be mistaken about Azami's presence here.
聞こえた。鍵を開ける音がする。
Where? Here?
間違いない。これから入ることになるけど、お嬢、ここで待ってるか？
I'm going in.
あのさ、脅かすバイトはいないけど、装置とかはそのまま残ってるから、騒ぐなよ。
Sorry. Right. I won't. I'll be careful. Sounds. It's clearer than earlier today. But I really need to stay calm. Corpses and demon flames aren't anything special to me. I was just a bit startled earlier today.
大丈夫か？怖かったら俺に捕まれよ。
Okay. Just a bit. This was the second time I've come through here, so I really wasn't that scared. But I decided to take him up on his offer.
しかしあいつ、どうしてまたこんな夜中にお化け屋敷なんか。いきなり決闘にはならないと思うけど。
He quietly and slowly crept forward. Oh, right. What made me so afraid during the day today was seeing how everything here was fake. I had a realization as I stared at the ghost drenched in blood, hanging from a tree. I don't sense any life in them, which makes them all the more scarier. I felt relieved at the fact Kikunosuke was right in front of me. I didn't want to just hold a bit of him, but wanted to cling on to him entirely.
聞こえた。男が一緒だ。
Huh? Alone with a man at a time like this? She said she was with the shady-looking guy. I don't want to interfere with someone's romance, but she is still so young. I really think Fujimori would be great for her.
あれ？声が聞こえなくなった。
Maybe they noticed us. I peered into the darkness, and at that moment... Suddenly, yet again, Meowster Goku stood in front of us!
脅かすな！何してるんだよ！バイトはもう帰る時間だろ！
Why should be someone we know? Meowster Goku simply stared back at us. Kikunosuke, there's something wrong. That's supposed to be someone in a costume, but I don't sense any life in it. What? That's worse. That's creepier. It's not alive. Kikunosuke pushes softly against Meowster Goku's stomach.
おい、バイト君、中にいるんだろ？聞こえにくい？返事してくれないかな？
ゴクニャン、キクノスケ殺す。
What? What? Kikunosuke, run! What? What?
うわ！分裂とかありえないだろ。それともこれ幻なのか？
One of the bodies standing in our way rushed forward in an attempt to tackle us. I quickly took out my whip and stopped it. It disappeared? The Meowster Goku that was hit by the flames from my whip faded away and disappeared.
やっぱり現像だ。
何しに来たのよ、兄様。
あざみ？まさかこれはお前の力なのか？
兄様にはできない？
ゴクニャン、キクノスケ殺す。ゴクニャン、キクノスケ殺す。ゴクニャン、キクノスケ殺す。
また並べやがって。だがさっき一匹あんな風に消えたということは現像支配。
一体は本物。中に人がいるわ。そんなに範囲は広くないんだけどね。異性と猫を思うように操れるの。鍵を開けさせるためにスタッフ用のキーが必要だったから。
ゴクニャン、キクノスケ殺す。ゴクニャン、キクノスケ殺す。
ねえ兄様、聞いてもいい？私たちは斜面上を持ってるから攻撃できないんでしょ？なら追うだけ無駄じゃない？
ゴクニャン、キクノスケ殺す。ゴクニャン、キクノスケ殺す。
逃げた者を野放しにはできないからな。お前が俺との決闘ってのを承諾すればやり合うことは。でも俺はお前を傷つけたくないんだ。
私は殺したいけど。
あざみ、お前それ。
何びくついてるの？私が普通の人間に戻ったとでも思った？
Asami's desire hasn't disappeared either.
私はね、お姉さんが大好き。だから言うことを聞いてあげたいんだけど、兄様だけは許さない。ゴクニャン、あの悪者をやっつけよう。
Forgive him for what though? I feel like this is not being clarified.
ゴクニャン、悪者やっつける。
やめろよ、あざみ。
What do I do? Kikunosuke doesn't want to fight Azami. I don't want to hurt her either.
ゴクニャン、キ
Kikunosuke! Master Goku sprayed a liquid from his mouth that burned away Kikunosuke's skin. I see. So none of the damage comes to me if a blood duel isn't declared.
ゴクニャンは私と似て食いしん坊なの。食べたいものを溶かしちゃう。
食欲旺盛でいいことだな。
ゴクニャン、菊之助食らおう。
二度はやられるか。さっきは油断しただけだ。
ゴクニャン、菊之助食らおう。ゴクニャン、菊之助食らう。
Kikunosuke! This one's an illusion too. The Master Goku that was hit by my whip disappeared.
お嬢、助かる。
新しいゴクニャン、おいで。
Huh? She waved her wand and new illusions appeared. Wait, is she trying to tire out Kikunosuke? It's possible for him to get away considering how quick he is, but... In a moment, all the Master Gokus move in unison to attack Kikunosuke. Kikunosuke? Instantly, he was gone. What's going on? Was he able to hide?
Soっか。兄様はそっち系だったか。兄様は自らを現像化して、その姿をカムフラージュすることができるのね。でも、私には無駄よ。兄様がどこにいるか。死ね
I looked to see Asami's nails covered in blood. Her nails that were colored with such cute polish.
私をやらないと、やられちゃうわよ、兄様。
Kikunosuke would have normally been able to get away from an attack like that easily. I guess he just can't fight Asami.
ゴクニャン、目の前にいるのは悪者よ。遠慮なんかいらない。やっちゃって。
Asami, no, you can't. Without thinking, I rushed out towards her, and just then...
目の前、悪者、殺す。
Tama?
やだ、タマちゃん。
目の前、悪者、殺す。
おい、タマ！お前なんでここにいるんだよ。
目の前、悪者、殺す。
As Tama muttered with listless eyes, flames rose up from his tail. Tama, stop! It's me! And that's Kikunosuke!
目の前、悪者、殺す。
あざみ、タマを元に戻せ。
そうよね。タマちゃん、解除！攻撃禁止！
My relief that came from her command lasted only for a moment.
悪者、殺す。
What? What Tama focused on, the villain before him was me. The flames grew even more violent, and all the fur on his body stood on end, looking like thorns.
タマちゃん、やめなさい！
バカ、タマやめろ！ご主人様のことがわからないのか！
悪者、殺す。
Tama's mouth opened wide, showing his sharp fangs. Then the claws in his paws stretched out wide, covered in flames.
殺す！
Tama! At that moment, Tama's front legs kicked off the ground. I really did not know what to do.
お姉さん！
正気に戻りなさい。玉を。ここまでです。
Sensei, no. Agyo and Ungyo swiftly caught Tama as he spun forward in a somersault.
手助けするつもりはなかったのですが、宇賀君もあなたも たまには攻撃しにくいでしょうからね。
Sensei, no. Tama's okay, right? He's just knocked unconscious, right?
大丈夫ですよ。
Oh, good.
消熱地獄在籍、宇賀あざみ。あなたがしでかしたことを考えれば、今この場で僕が捕獲して地獄へ連れ帰り、特別棒に無期限で幽閉することもできるのですよ。
先生、
あの特別棒の苦しさは無限地獄の100倍。生きて出た者はほとんどいません。
Sensei, no, wait.
もっと言えばね、捕まえようと思えば僕一人で脱獄衆全員捕獲することは可能なんですよ。これでも地獄の社畜閻魔大王の片腕なのでね。宇賀あざみ、あなたが裁判の広間に来た時、僕はちょうど書記を務めていたんです。当然上張りの鏡に映し出されたものも見ました。ですからあなたが生まれて死ぬまでに経験したことを全て知っています。
変態、覗き最低、鬼畜の社畜。
お褒めに預かり恐縮です。
Everything from birth to death. It seems like he's alluding to something important here.
少なくとも大王も僕もあなたの消滅を願ってはいません。そこでほうけた顔をしている場合ですか、宇賀君。これは君の席でもあるのですよ。
先生、
このままでは身内の情に流されすぎて永遠に捕獲はかなわないでしょう。ですから期限を設けます。残り1週間です。7日のうちに彼女を裁判のままで連れてくることができなかったら、
Kikunosuke's body stiffened.
そして閻魔君、君も極卒としての力が足りないとみなし、極卒学校の卒業資格を剥奪します。そうだ、連れ込まれた人間の男の記憶も消しておかねば。僕の仕事、次から次へと増やさないでくださいね。社畜は多忙なんですから。
Sensei Nono, along with Agil and Ungil, slipped quietly into the darkness.
ですって兄様、1週間と言わず、今この場で私を捕獲すれば、それいいのよ。同情なんてしてくれなくても。
We don't capture Asami. My status is revoked. Well, of course it would be. This is my job. If I mess up, I won't be able to get a soul preservation certificate?
そういえば、大王にも言われましたよね。やり遂げる前に、その魂が消えぬよう注意しろ、と。
But even with that said, is it possible to capture her now?
あざみ、これだけは言わせてくれ。俺を憎みたいのなら、好きなだけ憎め。でももう二度と、俺の大事なものを傷つけるな。
His voice practically tore into my heart. Kikunosuke's voice filled the darkness around us.
なら、やっぱり私は大事じゃないんだ。
Asami?
兄様の大事なものの中に、私は入ってないのね。
違う絶対に違う。俺はそんなつもりで言ったわけじゃん。
It's true, Asami. Kikunosuke's been worried sick about you all this time.
次よ、兄様。今日は邪魔が入ったけど、次会った時には兄様を殺すから。
バカなこと言うな。
次よ、忘れないでね。
あざみ、
Just before he was about to rush forward, Kikunosuke's legs stopped. He simply stood in place and hung his head. I didn't know what to say. No words of encouragement came out of me.
そんなつもりじゃなくて、あざみのことだってもちろん大事なのに、俺はあいつの兄貴なんだから。
I gently laid my hand on Kikunosuke's shoulder. I'm sure Azami knows that. It might be a good time to ask him. I'm on your side, Kikunosuke. But at the same time, I want to be on Azami's side too. I know that's just too convenient. If I ask him, I wonder if he'll hate me. You remember what Sensei Nono said, right? About knowing about her life, everything she'd gone through from birth until death. Do you know what he's talking about? I think that grunt he gave to hold something down within him was my answer. I regretted what I did. I took too deep a step into something that disturbed Kikunosuke.
どうなんだろうな。
Oh.
少なくとも生きていた時のあざみはあんな風に俺を憎んではいなかったから、冗談でも殺すなんて言わなかった。でも見たろ、あざみはあんなにも俺を憎んでる。そしてあんたや玉まで巻き込んでしまった。
Both of us looked over. Tama was sleeping just as he normally did. His breathing gentle and healthy.
だからきっと俺が全部悪いんだよ。不甲斐ないやつで。ほんとごめん。
Don't give up. Let's talk with Azumi. Someone told me something before. That blaming myself won't fix my problems.
Oh.
I told you earlier, didn't I? That I'm on both of your sides. If it's come to this, I have to get you two back on good terms. It's really late. Let's take Tama and go home.
だな。
おめでとうございます、ご主人様。カルマストーンが浮かびました。こちらを。
死因賽銭を盗んだな。身寄りのないお前を引き取ってやったのに、その恩返しがこれか。盗みを働いた者は極上地獄に落ち、焼けた縄で印を刻まれ、焼けたノコギリでその身を削られるというぞ。この岩屋で食いよ。
ご主人様が糸を少しほどいたために、ポチ殿の過去が顔を出したのです。
So, I really didn't mishear what I heard earlier today.
本来、過去を除く行為は禁忌。ですが、絡みついた糸をほどかなければ前へ進めない。
Father and Sensei Nono, they know about this, right? In fact, they have planned this?
ご主人様や下僕たちを案じてのことです。
He has to face this past, or he can't get stronger? I suppose I'll have to talk to him about this karma stone tomorrow. Tama, he looks fine. He didn't seem to be in any pain. I gently rubbed Tama's back as he lay in his hammock, curled up into a ball. Even Azumi was confused back then. guess she didn't expect that to happen. But that's really an amazing power. To be able to manipulate others and create illusions. They're not something any of the others can do. We have to be more careful moving forward. But, Tama, why were you there in the first place? I hope you'll tell me when you wake up.
Yeah, Aneki.
She's like an iced royal milk tea. What a what a chapter title. Tama?
おい、タマに何かあったのか?
This.
お嬢、どうした？
タマが家出したんだ。
家出？まさか昨日のことが原因か？
I'm sure it is. Oh, that foolish cat. Why did he have to run away?
よし、探しに出よ
う。Huh?
なんだよその顔。
But it's so early. I couldn't ask you all to.
はあ？俺たちがそんな白状者だと思ってたのかよ。
まあ俺は確かに化け猫に疎まれてるけどさ、それで見限ったりはしないぜ。
どうせ街の様子も見に出るんだし、ついでに化け猫も探せばいいだけだ。
I'm sorry. But thanks. Here. Tama's favorite. Bone jerky. I wonder if you might be able to lure him out with this.
わかった。借りとく。
お嬢、俺一緒に探してもいい？
Of course. Please.
ああ、エマさん、ウガさん、おはようございます。藤森、頼みがある。暇だったらタマを探してくれ。行方不明なんだ。行方不明？拉致とかですか？
We don't think so. Something happened and he's running away.
家出。承知しました。詳しい話はまた改めて伺います。
As he spoke, Fujimori took out a small bird from his pocket.
おい、藤森、そんなところに鳥なんて入れたらかわいそうだろうが。これ作り物ですよ。鳥を模したマイクロドローンなんです。
It's man-made? It looks like it's the real thing. Thank you for the stubbies.
ドローンって撮影とかできる？ですです。ちょっと僕の趣味で使っていて、これで上空からタマくんを探します。
Oh, thank you. Yes, please. If you find anything that might look like him, line me right away. Ashichi, has Tama come through here?
タマちゃん？来てないけど、何かあったの？
He's run away. If you find him, can you keep a hold of him for me?
了解。
タマが行きそうなところとかは？
He doesn't really say. I know he likes the sandwiches at Bonbon Bistro, though.
なら、店の近くを探してみよ
う。いらっしゃいませ。今日からいちごカスタードサンドが発売となりました。ご試食いかがですか？
Excuse me, I'll take one, please.
ありがとうございます。500円になります。
By the way, have you seen a large cat around? He has black and white and has horns. He's from hell.
いいえ。
やっぱりそう簡単には見つからないか。でもこのいちごサンドうまいな。
It is, isn't it? Bonbon Bistro is so popular with people from hell. Our reputation holds up. The two of us share a sandwich in the alley. We ate while standing, just like in the kitchen late at night that one time.
そうだ。あいつ確かかゆも気に入ってたよな。
大きな猫？いや、見ませんでしたね。
さすがに猫だけで店には入ってないか。
He shouldn't be able to leave the Sakusa special ward, so he shouldn't be far, but when he was alive, he died in a car accident.
不吉なこと言うな。とにかく下がっ。
Azumi? I look up to see her playing with a single brown tabby cat further down the road.
あさみ、ひとまず休戦だ。タマが家出して行方不明なんだ。一緒に探してくれないか。
タマちゃんが。それってやっぱり私のせい。
Azumi looked as if she would start crying.
みんなでタマちゃんを探してくれるの？
They can?
わかった。みんなはタマちゃんと友達なのね。なら必ず見つけ出して。
With the meow, the adorable tabby cat ran off.
聞いての通りよ。蛇の道は蛇、猫の道は猫。きっとあの子たちが見つけ出してくれるはず。
Oh, good. Well, I know we haven't found him yet, but I think we'll be able to get some more information at least right away.
こんな力でも少しは役に立てるかな。
Thank you. It really is a lot of help. All the cats seem to like you, Azumi. I think it's a wonderful power to have.
お姉さん。
I really do want to be able to sit down and talk with you more, but right now we have to go find Tama. But I still haven't forgotten my promise about that special pancake either.
嘘!
Did you think I was just lying? Let's find Tama and I'll eat some together. Okay, I'll see you around.
見つかったらすぐに凛々します。
なんかさ、お嬢の方が本当の姉貴みたいだな。
What are you moping for?
あんな素直でさ、落ち込むよ。
I told you, didn't I? It's because she's at a difficult age. It's easier for her to talk with girls and people who aren't so close to her.
お嬢にはほんと助けられてるよな。
What are you talking about?
あさみのこと、俺一人だったらどうにもならなかった。あいつの味方って言ってくれたこともすっごく嬉しかったよ。あんたがいてくれてよかった。
I could feel a heat wash over me from what he said and felt myself blush. That's why. It's really nothing. Come on, let's go. I cut off our conversation because I could feel myself about to grab hold of him in a hug.
おい、いたか？
No, not yet.
そうか。ついさっき五右衛門と写楽に会ってさ、二人して地獄屋敷の中を探してるらしいんだが、やっぱり見当たらないと。
あと行きそうなところ、それともどこかに隠れてるのか。骨ジャーキーの匂いじゃ無理。
とにかくもう一度その辺りを探してくるよ。隠れそうなところも含めてさ。
Thanks. Tama, come out, please.
あざみと藤森はどうなったんだろうな。連絡ないってことはまだだろうけど。
あ、エマさん、ウガさん、ここでしたか。
Did you find him?
それがずっとドローンを飛ばしてたんですけど、影も形もなくて。
Ryan, thank you for the hydra regime.
立って歩くと結構大きな猫だし、絶対にカメラに映るはずなんですよね。
Thank you for the wellness check readings as well. Okay.
お姉さん、ここにいたのね。
Azami, did you find him?
それがね、浅草中の猫に尋ねても見当たらないって。
猫に尋ねた？
あんたには関係ない話よ。
The cats couldn't find him either? No, could he have been run over? Just when I could see my vision growing dark, Kikunosuke suddenly leaned in toward me.
そうだ、どうして浮かばなかったんだ俺。地獄に逃げ帰ったんじゃないのか？嫌な例えだけど、惹かれてたら猫の一匹くらいは気づくだろう。でもいない。ということは？
Gate guard, did you see Tama come through?
はい、明け方に。
やっぱり。でもそれならもう一安心だな。
I'll contact the others about this too. Thank you both, Azami, Fujimori. We'll take it from here.
それともあざみ、今日こそ地獄へ戻るか？
さっさとタマちゃんを連れてきてよ。
I like how I took the time to ask her. Father, is Tama here?
知らない。
It says he knows something. Carmen and his other pets know for sure too. I see. If you'll excuse me then.
あと7日で極卒をクビになる予定なんだって。ポチも国上地獄に戻るんだって。
Father!
あれは励ましだと思っています。大王はご存知でしょう。俺は高村先生に助けられました。先生の性格についてはそれなりに理解しているつもりです。
なんだ。おや、マイスイート、爪を彩るのはやめたのかい？
They came off, and I just didn't have time to redo them.
なあポチ、私の娘は美人だと思わないか？
え？
King Enma, time is critical in our search for Tama right now. Please spare us from your jokes.
大丈夫大丈夫。タマはお前たちが来るのを今か今かと待っている。
Really?
なあポチ、私の娘は美人だと思うだろ
う？ Let's go, Kikunosuke.
ダメだ。この閻魔宮はパパのホーム。パパがルール。勝手な行動はノンノン。
I have just the worst feeling about this. Maybe I should try and run, even if it means getting punished for it.
お美しいと思います。
だろだろ。もちろん血はつながっていないが、まさに目の中に入れても痛くないくらい愛しい娘だ。そんな愛しい娘は去年19歳。三途の川で待つ男もなく独り身だ。
Let's go, Kikunosuke.
そんな娘にはどんな男がふさわしいと思う？父としていい男を探してやりたい。
え？
参考までに聞かせてくれ。
What is he talking about?
彼女にふさわしい男は。
You don't have to answer such a ridiculous question.
お嬢。
Father, do you think I'm the sort of girl who would love a man who's imposed upon me?
いや、まったく。
Very well then. If you'll excuse us then. Come along, Kikunosuke.
いや、はい。
マイスイート、タマは三途の川のほとりにいるからね。
You should have told us so sooner.
タマが支配されておかしくなったのは、あの子自身の不安定さが原因だろ
う。You mean Asami's power?
煩悩は使い手の精神状態に大きく左右される。悩み多き年頃はそれだけ不安定だ。心当たりがあるだろう、ポチ。
Kikunosuke?
ポチ、お前の背中は一つ。その背には一人しか背負えないのだ。
大王。
But Father, I've already noticed that I'm attracted to Kikunosuke? Well, if that were the case, it want him to choose to carry Azami even more. Kikunosuke cares about Azami so much after all. But it felt cold somewhere deep in my heart. It was just so terrible. But even then, I wanted to be carried. I can't believe I can think something so horrible. I should just vanish away. Father, Tama is waiting for us, so this time we really must take our leave.
カルメンよ、あの二人には困ったものだね。ノノと一緒に優しくせっついているつもりなのに。姉さん女房で年下も悪くないと思うのだが。まあしかしあの子は愛ゆえに非業の死を遂げたからね。だからこそ今度こそ幸せになってほしいのだが、これは秘密だよ。閻魔大王ともあろうものが情けをかけすぎてはならないからね。
Tama, we found you!
にゃ、心配したんだぞ。無事でよかった。私のことはもう捨ておいてください。エンマ殿、ポチ殿。
Tama?
私は今からこの三途の川に身を投げ、お詫びいたします。お世話になりました。
Tama, you don't need to worry about the other day.
気にしますにゃ。足は絶対に姉貴をお守りすると決めていたのに、我を失って姉貴にあんな真似を。足は自分のことが許せないのですにゃ。姉貴を傷つける者は足が成敗すると決めているのですにゃ。ですか？
Tama, don't say that. You couldn't have stopped what happened.
いえ、いえ。ではさらばです。今までありがとうございました。
そうはさせるか。
にゃ
ー！ Kikunosuke ran toward Tama and quickly picked him up.
話しておくれやす。
タマ、よく聞け。あんな真似をして辛いだろうし悔しいよな。でもな、お嬢の一番好きなものはお前なんだぞ。
He's bringing that up now?
一番足が。
俺にそう言ってたんだから間違いない。
にゃにゃ、一番足が姉貴の一番。
My chest hurts. Tama really is important to me, and I do cherish him, but the one I love most is...
そんなお前がいなくなったらどれだけ悲しむか想像がつくだろう。それともお嬢を泣かせたいのか？
いいえ。
だったら戻ろうな。五右衛門たちだってお前を探してくれたんだぞ。
太郎殿たちも。
Yeah, you're one of us, right?
にゃにゃ。
You really don't have to feel bad anymore.
ただこれだけ教えてくれないか。あの時どうして地獄屋敷へ？
それは姉貴たちにあの浅見殿の情報を少しでもお伝えできればとこっそりつけていたのですにゃ。なのに情けない限りですにゃ。
I see. He rubbed Tama's back as he was trying to hold back his tears. You work so hard, Tama. Thank you.
足を怒らないのですか？
Of course not. Come on, Tama. Let's go home.
はい。久方ぶりのシャバの空気ですにゃ。
五右衛門たちにもタマが無事だってもう一度連絡しとくよ。
Right. Thanks.
これでよし。
Tama, you haven't eaten since last night, right? Do you want to stop by somewhere?
What? もう五右衛門から返事が来た。お嬢、ごちそうは夜までお預けがいいかも。五右衛門がタマのおかえりバーベキューしようってさ。
That's a wonderful idea. Then let's have something light for lunch, Tama.
午後6時にスーパーの前で待ち合わせはどうかって。それでいいよな。
Yes, that'll be fine.
にゃ、足のために。
With that settled, let's get to work until nighttime. Tama, let's go on a patrol together.
はい、頑張りますにゃ。
Alright, let's try looking around here to start. And...
あ、そこの長い黒髪、俺の愛するエンマちゃんじゃないか。
Huh? How does this man keep showing up?
俺の愛する。お嬢、あの男は何者？
あれ、そっちの子、あざみに瓜二つ、そっくり。もしかしてお兄さんって実在したの？ストーカー対策で言ってるのかと思った。
実在するよ。何者だあんた？あざみ。
ああ、申し遅れました。俺は芸能プロダクション株式会社ラジオスターの碇悟です。これは名刺ね。
にゃっ。
Mama jumped out toward him.
おっと、この前みたいに破かれないように警戒警戒。ささ、受け取ってね。
As if used to people being on their guard, he stuffs his card into Kikunosuke's hood.
気安く俺に触るな、おっさん。
わあ、あざみとは違ったきつい系でいい。売れる。君、歌は？ダンスのレッスンは？
お嬢、こいつやっていい。
Just deal with it.
大丈夫大丈夫。これくらいでひるんでたらマネージャーなんて務まらないから。
あっそう。じゃあ失礼します。
すみません。そこにいるのってあざみんのマネージャーの碇さんですよね。配信見ましたよ。
うわ、ありがとう。俺みたいなおじさんが画面に出てもつまらないんだけどね。
ほら、俺もルート浄土入れました。
The young man proudly held up his phone.
素晴らしい。あざみんも喜ぶよ。伝えておくからね。
これで俺は何をしても許されるはず。試しに人でも殺してみようかな。
クズなこと抜かしてんじゃねえぞてめえ。俺より年上みたいだけど、冗談で言っていいことと悪いことの区別もつかないのかよ、バカ。どんな理由だって人殺しなんか許されるはずないだろ。二度とそんなたわごと口にするな。
ごめん。
わーお、お兄ちゃんたら真面目だね。
おっさんも消えろ。
そう冷たいこと言わないで。おじさん、君も気に入っちゃった。
Kikunosuke and I will not be making any debut in entertainment.
おいおっさん、あんたもあの免罪符アプリとか愛用してたりすんのかよ。
業務上インストールはしてあるけど、あんなもの信じてないね。おじさんはもう若くないからあんなものに夢を見られない。
は？夢？
俺は思うんだ。あのアプリを信じるやつは今がつまらないんだよな。
私今が全然楽しくなくて。
That black dress flashed across the back of my mind.
だからさ、
死後の世界とか夢見ちゃうんだよ。一種の逃避願望。ここではないどこかに行けば幸せになれる。願いが叶う。でも俺はもう大人だから知ってるわけ。夢を見ても叶うことがない。俺に都合のいいパラダイスはどこにもない。どれだけ待ってもかぼちゃの馬車とドレスを出してくれる魔法使いは現れない。だから免罪符なんて俺を救済してはくれない。
Didn't anticipate this response.
でもって君たちのように理想に燃える正義のヒーローになれるほど若くもないわけ。頑張っても何か変えるなんて自分には無理だと分かってるからね。
なんだよ、そんな言い方するなよ。別にあんただって老いぼれではないじゃん。
老いぼれだよ。
うん。
何をするにももう全てが遅いお年頃なんだ。
I don't think that's true.
そんなことをね、言ってくれそうな気がしてた。
It feels like he's a completely different person from before. Is this who he really is?
それにさ、あのアプリだって今は話題になってるから面白半分で入れるやつもいる。でも半年経てばみんな忘れるよ。流行ってのはそんなもんだ。
And what if something happens because of the app before half a year comes by?
ああ、それはね、ないとは言い切れないね。ま、でもその時はその時じゃない。
無責任なこと言うなよ、大人のくせに。
そうか、あざみの兄貴は今までいい大人に恵まれてたんだな。大人だから君たちを導くなんて思わないでくれよ。俺は他人の面倒なんて見る気ない。
The world is full of people with different ways of thinking. I'm sure nothing will come of trying to criticize him.
君たちシノさんとやり合うんだろ。
おい、
それくらいは知ってるよ。ジャックとアザミのそばにいれば。でも俺はただの人間でおっかないことはできないからさ。いじめないでくれよな。
見て見ぬふりをするのか。
違う、俺は何もできない。ただの普通の何の取り柄もない人間だから。ああ、そろそろジャックを迎えに行く時間だ。じゃあね、また。
二度と会わねえよ。
その反応もいいね。アイドル本気で考えておいて。アザミと兄弟ユニットとかさ。
いけすかないやつ。
But never heard him talk like that.
どこで知り合ったの？
以前、あっしが地獄屋敷に行きたいとお願いした時です。園内。
I thought he was suspicious. But I also knew he was Azumi's manager, so I took his card just in case he had intel.
わかった。もういい。あんなやつのことは忘れよう。アザミのことは俺たちでどうにかするし。
Right. We arrived at the stone steps when Kikunosuke suddenly started to look around us. What is it? Do you sense something strange?
いや、今日はいないなと思ってさ。あの黒いワンピースの人。
But she did delete the app in front of us. She's safe, I'm sure.
何かあったのですかにゃ？
Kikunosuke helped someone here the other day.
そんな大げさなものじゃないから。なんでもないぞ、タマ。
あら、あなたたちは。
You're from the other day. Oh, good. How are you doing?
実はね、あの夜に彼をマンションから追い出しちゃった。
え？
ついでに仕事も変えようかなって。それでさっき向こうのおかゆ屋さんに求人の張り紙が出ていたから。
Oh, I see. The rice porridge there is good.
まだ面接に受かるかわからないけど、ぜひまた食べに来て。
行きます。必ず。
にゃーん。
あら、かわいい。 実はこの近くで見かけたことがあって。
He's a cat that's from hell.
そういうことなのね。なら猫ちゃんも食べに来て。
It seems she's doing well. That's a relief.
あの人が働き出したらみんなで食べに行こ
う。Right.
雨だ。
Oh no, I didn't bring an umbrella. Let me go look and see if any shops are carrying.
あんたはこれで。
Kikunosuke tried to put his parka on me. What? You'll get wet if I wear this though, Kikunosuke.
俺は全力で走るから。
You'll still get wet though. This is yours, Kiku, so you wear it.
これくらいの雨平気だから。
I'll be okay too.
うわー、降ってきた。
Just don't worry, I'll be fine.
なら、二人でかぶって走る。
Oh.
濡れるよりマシだろ。行くぞ。タマは俺たちの下を走れ。合点ですね。
He put the parka over me and we ran off.
俺、走るのは早くない？
No, it's fine. Why is this happening? Well, it might have been because I was being stubborn.
おい、タマも濡れてないか？大丈夫でございますにゃ。
I feel relieved Tama's here too. At the same time, even more embarrassed because of it.
スーパーまではそう遠くないけど、転ばないように気をつけろよ、お嬢。
I will. Kikunosuke seemed completely fine. This is ridiculous. Worrying about all this by myself. I just need to concentrate and...
お嬢の匂いが俺と同じだ。
Huh? My legs were about to go weak. I wish he wouldn't have said that right now.
ずっとあのボディーソープ使ってくれてるんだな。
Well, it's because it smells nice. All I could smell was the rain. Right next to me was Kikunosuke. And every time his shoulder rubbed against mine, I could feel a heat rising from my body. Well, but...
俺よりもいい匂いな気がする。
Oh. I don't know what you're talking about.
だよな。ごめん。
Kikunosuke fell silent after that. It was embarrassing for him to say anything to me, but the silence was worse because I felt like he would be able to hear my heartbeat. I began to slow down and eventually came to a slow walk.
お嬢、俺さ。
Kikunosuke?
ごめん、ちょっと小石を踏んで。
Wait, is it happening again?
いや、今まだ耐えられるから。この雨の中、玉を放り出すのもかわいそうだろ。とにかくスーパーまで走ろう。
Kikunosuke picked up his pace after he spoke. I'm worried, but right now we have to keep running.
姉貴、ポチ様、スーパーが見えてきましたにゃ。
お、よかった。シャラクたちも待ってるみたいだ。
何やってんだ、二人して相合い傘して。
I was at a loss for words when Sharaku, as he stood there under the roof of the grocery store.
違うだろ、これは傘がなくて。
早いを呼べばいいだけじゃねえか。
そうか、その手があった。
まあいいけどさ、五右衛門とヨナはもう中にいるから。
おう、化け猫、戻ってきたか。にゃあ、赤毛の噛みちぎるまで居座ることにしたのにゃ。
I was obsessed with biting his balls. That is insane.
あれ、菊之助、具合でも悪いのか？
それがさ、もう死にそうなくらい腹が減っててさ、後で向こうのフードコートで補給する。
He's definitely trying to play off his pain. I definitely can't do that here. Alright, Kikunosuke. You sure you eat enough so you don't collapse?
もちろん。
What should we get? It doesn't look like the rain will let up anytime soon, so a barbecue on the roof might be difficult.
あ、ならホットプレート買おう。ホットプレート。
I guess. No, we shouldn't waste money like that.
無駄じゃない。生活に必要な家電だろ。なんなら俺が全部払うから。よーし、ホットプレート購入決定。
Why have a hot plate when they already have a barbecue? That's actually, I'm gonna argue, that's like actually a complete waste. Like, they should have just bought a hot plate from the start. Or they should just buy a hot pot, right? Wait, no.
まあいいじゃないか。一つくらい。
俺も欲しい。
俺もあれで肉焼いてみたい。
Can't believe how unified they all can be at times like this. But Kikunosuke seems okay. I suppose everything's alright for now. Fine, let's get the cheapest one there is then.
お嬢、さ、それなら作りたいものがあるんだけど。
Sparkling eyes, Kikunosuke shows me his phone. And on the screen was... that's so cute! Yes, let's make this! Come on, you guys. Why did you buy the most expensive one? I can't believe you all snuck off to the register while I wasn't around.
これがいいんだって。プレート3枚もついてて、たこ焼きまで作れるんだぜ。
Okay, that's not bad.
たこ焼き。
あとお好み焼きも。
まあいいじゃないか。玉蔵も喜んでるし。
Are you sure you're not just using Tama as an excuse for this? Plasma!
してない。
Really? How are they so synchronized at times like this? Orange cat, green hat. Still, I couldn't find myself pressing them any further after seeing them having so much fun.
お嬢、顔ってこんなものでいいかな？
He seems like he's doing alright. I asked him quietly. Kikunosuke, how are you feeling? Are you in any more pain?
大丈夫、バッチリ。
おいおい、なんだそのブサイクな仕上がりは。
ダメ？
ダメに決まってるだろ。この俺が美しく作ってやるから、お前とお嬢はタコでも切ってろ。
ごめん、よろしく。
では、タマの無事な帰還を祝して乾杯！
乾杯！さあ見ろ、このシャラク様の最高傑作を。
Those are so cute.
シャラク、これってもしかして俺？
似てるだろ？
They're so cute. It makes me feel like eating Kikunosuke or Tama would be such a waste. Tama? What's wrong?
足のようなものにこのような。
もう家出なんてするなよ、タマ。ほら、パン食べろ。
Tama slowly took a bite out of the piece of bread Kikunosuke turned off from him.
結構なお味ですね。
よし、俺も自分の食べようっと。
こっちはたこ焼きを始めるぞ。どんどん作るからそれぞれ取って食べろよ。
化け猫、手巻き寿司はなんか巻いてやろうか。
赤毛。
あの時のことを許したわけじゃないからな。でもその手だと負けないだろう。
マグロをお願いしますね。
よし、マグロな。
というわけだ。遺恨はひとまず忘れて五越同州と行こうじゃないか。
その船頭は誰が？この女が船の貸し取りに慣れているようには到底思えね
え。Back then, I was worried about what would happen. For now, the boat hasn't sunk, right?
ところで太郎ちゃん、たこ焼き妙に手慣れてるな。生前盗人家業の傍らで焼いたのか？
実は閻魔大王に呼びつけられて焼かされた。
What? Really? Since when?
酒の相手しろって。
My apologies. I had no idea.
まあ、うまい酒をしこたま飲ませてもらえたし。
Could it be you're actually pretty close with Father Goemon?
コキ使われてるって言うんだ、あれは。
As he spoke, he flipped over the takoyaki with deft, confident hands.
お嬢もな、さっきからニヤニヤしてるけど、ちゃんと食べろよ。
Huh? Right.
姉貴、たこ焼きも食べていいですかにゃ？
Sure, but they're really hot, so be careful when you eat them. Desmo, thank you for looking. I didn't see that until now. I placed the takoyaki on Tama's plate as he nodded his head. I'm glad I bought this plate. Oh, do we not have enough sake? I remember we kept what we had left from the barbecue in the torture room, right? I'll go get some.
ああ、お嬢、飲んでるのは俺だし、俺が取りに行くよ。
I'd like to ask you to remain as our takoyaki meister, Lord Ishikawa. There's someone waiting with eyes sparkling in anticipation after all. It was around here, I think. Oh, there it is.
お嬢、運ぶのを手伝うよ。
Huh?
大丈夫か？ごめん、俺が驚かせたな。
No, my hand just slipped a bit. In a panic, I began to pick up the broken pieces of glass. Ow! A sharp point cuts into me and a small bead of bright blood oozes from my skin. How could I be so careless? I started to stand up, and just then... Huh? The moment I felt my arm being grabbed, I felt something run along my finger. Realizing that soft, warm sensation was Kikunosuke's tongue, goosebumps quickly formed on my skin.
いい匂いがする。甘い、甘い。俺が好きな匂い。
His tongue moved, trying to swallow up all the blood seeping through my skin. Kiku? What's wrong? His eyes.
もっと欲しい。これは俺が大好きな匂い。
I had never seen this side of Kikunosuke before. His eyes were so cold, yet they sparkled like gold, freezing me in place.
俺が大好きなうまそうな匂い。これをもっともっと俺にくれ。
He bit onto my fingertip, causing my hips to rise. Rich smell of wine rising from the floor surrounded us, causing me to feel faint.
これだ。俺がずっと欲しかったものは。
Kikunosuke's tongue lapped at my finger, desperate not to leave a single drop from me. The look on his face caused a burning deep within me.
いい匂いだ。俺、この匂い。
Kikunosuke? Without even realizing, I spread my finger towards his cheek and was about to touch it. What's wrong? Kikunosuke screamed in agony and curled into a ball on the floor. I look at Kikunosuke to see his seal had appeared on his forehead again. This is just like back then. My core shook once again as he called out my name as he panted.
いや、助けなくていい。近寄るな。俺、さっきあんたを。ダメだ。何するかわからないから。近寄っちゃダメだ。頼むよ。俺、 あんたに嫌われたくないんだ。
What are you talking about? Why would he say he doesn't want me to hate him? Hearing that just made me feel an urge to be even closer to him.
耐えられるから。こんな平気だから。ほんと何するかわからん。
Get away from you? Don't ask me to do something so sad. The moment I touched him, Kikunosuke's body convulsed. Perhaps because it was our second time, my body was ready for the pain.
やめ、俺に触るな。
Just be a good little boy. I embraced him in a tight hug. After I committed to our embrace, I felt guilt and embarrassment wash over me. Why am I being so reckless? I was surprised at how much more embarrassment I felt compared to the pain. Kikunosuke isn't my prince, I'm sure. My heart was in far more pain than my body. My feelings for Kikunosuke were in pain.
ごめん。また俺迷惑。
I told you, stop saying things like that. I wanted him to rely on me, but I'm sure if we were in each other's positions, I would be the one wanting to run away.
俺さ、あんたのこと。
兄様、素顔って何？
そんなことお前は知らなくていい。
父様、母様。
Is this?
いや、何を言ってんだ、俺。
He pushes me away and my hands catch myself over the cold ground.
ごめん。ごめん。五右衛門悪い。俺が足を滑らせて地下のワイン割った。今からひとっ走りして買ってくるから許せ。
いや、そこまで飲みたいわけじゃ。
ならアイスクリーム食べたくない？俺は猛烈に食べたい。行ってきます。
なんだあれ。
Kikunosuke, those eyes. In any case, I have to calm down. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. The rain stopped. Welcome back. I'll help carry any bags in if you're carrying a lot.
さっきのことだよな。ごめん。
Kikunosuke's eyes avoided me.
やばいところ見られちゃったよな。あんなの不気味だ。
Kikunosuke?
あれも体質でさ、血の匂いに反応しちゃうんだ。いつもは余裕で抑えられるんだけど、あんただと。いや、なんでもない。とにかく今夜のことはきれいさっぱり忘れてくれ。もうあんたには必要以上近づかないから。
Kikunosuke, what are you...
立ち話してるとアイス溶けるから帰ろうぜ。
He won't come any closer? So many emotions mixed within me, making tears form in my eyes. I quickly wiped them away and ran off. After getting out of a bath, I found myself ceaselessly sighing. He won't get closer to me. The injury in my finger was just a scratch and was dealt with easily with just a bandage. And yet, I still felt that sensation on my fingertips, making a strange tingle wash over it.
足のパン、たこ焼き、マグロ。
Tama was curled up into a ball with a satisfied look on his face. Would it be unfair to ask Sensei Nono? Well, it would be embarrassing to explain that situation to him anyway. The moment I reached out for my phone,
新しいカルマストーンですよ。
今は我慢しろ。
みんな怖いよ。みんな嫌い。あざみのこと化け物っていう。違うもん。どうしてあざみと兄様だけなの？どうして？
大丈夫だ。あざみ、いつか必ず逃げ出せるから。
本
当？あざみのことは絶対に守るから。それで遠くへ逃げよう。そして今度こそ幸せに暮らそうな。
or Kikunosuke, or Asami. We've been hurt so much at such young ages. So much happened today that I couldn't tell them about the karma stones. I have to make sure I tell him tomorrow. It's the last chapter. Huh? Kikunosuke already left?
えらく早かったぜ。しかも今日は米も炊かなかったし。
I see. Is he trying to make sure we have no time to talk? Then I just need to chase after him. I'm heading out too. I'll have breakfast outside today.
あ、おはようございます、エンマさん。
I hear him call out to me and can't help but put on a smile. I wonder if he's gotten over thinking none of us would see him again. Good morning, Fujimori. Have you seen Kikunosuke anywhere?
今日は一緒じゃないんですね。ちょっとドローンで探してみます？
As he gave a suggestion, I hesitated. I'm sorry. I know I'm the one who asked, but I'll try to find him on my own in a bit more forest.
そうですか。僕はフラフラしていますから。何かそのあざみさんのこととか。
Even though he looked embarrassed, I could feel something serious through his glasses.
何かしそうですごく心配です。僕なんかが止めることはできないでしょうけど。
He was young, but that just made his feelings shine bright and honest. It makes me feel embarrassed about myself just watching him. But he really is worried about Asami. That makes me happy. Right, of course. I promise I'll let you know. Here he is. Kikunosuke, good morning.
Oh!
What? Therapist, thank you for the sympathy. What do you mean, whoa? You're not saying you, of all people, didn't realize I was nearby, are you?
ちょっと考え事してただけだよ。と。
Let's patrol together today.
は？何をバカなこと。昨日俺が言ったこと聞こえなかったのか。
How you won't get close to me?
そう、それ。
I don't mind. So, can we patrol together?
俺はあんたのこと食らおうとしたんだぞ。危機管理しろ。
I have this with me, and I can shock you with the handcuff if I really need to.
そういう問題じゃなくて。
Then what is?
とにかくもう俺に近づくな。ついてくるな。いい加減にしろ。俺がまたおかしくなったらどうするんだよ。
What's going to happen if you do? Calm down, Kikunosuke. We have Azumi to deal with too. It'd be less work if we're together, right?
なら5メートル以上離れて歩け。
What? Bro, that is so far. That's further than COVID social distancing. 5 meters. All right then. It's not like I don't understand how Kikunosuke feels, but if we're this far apart, I can't talk about the karma stones.
おや、そこに見えるのは閻魔大王のご息女様ではありませんか。今月売り上げが厳しくて、僕を指名して地獄シャンパン1本入れていただけませんか。代わりにご息女が満足するまでこの体でおもてなしします。
Alright, that's Riz. That's Riz.
おいてめえ、ふざけたこと言うな。
I'm quite alright, so please ask someone else. You wouldn't be able to satisfy me.
お嬢。
なんだ、連れがいるなら先に行ってくださいよ。あ、でも別れた暁には僕をぜひ。
The audacity! When you break up with him, come back and see me. That's something. It's confidence, I guess. That's rude of you to say. Goodbye. I started to walk off, leaving Kikunosuke behind, standing there in a daze. You're closer than 5 meters away, you know.
お嬢を満足させる男がいるの。
What is this question? There's one who I want to be satisfied by.
どこの？
This situation. I want to be stared at like that again. I want to be touched by him like that again. And I want to touch him too.
あんたを満足させる男は誰？
Now, I have to say it now. That's the one who's...
エンマちゃん、大変だよ。
ああ、てめえ、今日という今日は殺す。
あざみがさ、探さないでくださいって書き置きして連絡取れなくなっちゃったんだよ。
Oh my god. He's taking a note out of Tomono's fucking book. Oh my god. What?
あざみが？おい、怒りとか言ったな。お前まさかあいつに妙な真似してないだろうな。
してない。俺は商品に手をつけないポリシー。エマちゃん、あざみと親しかったろ？何か聞いてない？
No, nothing. Even though that's what I say. I'm sure what happened in the Hell Labyrinth the other day has something to do with this. She said she'd kill Kikunosuke the next time they met. In any case, we'll look for her too. No, I promise we'll find her.
ダメだ、見当たらない。だいたいいつもはこの辺りにいるのに。
At the very least, I can see she read my messages online. Ushimori and the others are looking for her, but I haven't heard anything from them yet.
もう一度、裏を念入りに探してみるか。
あ、そこの君、うちの店で働きませんか？制服貸与、寮完備、前借り OK、美味しいまかない付きです。
美味しいまかない付きはちょっと心惹かれるけど、結構です。
そこの彼女と彼氏、うちは飛び入り参加大歓迎なんだけど、二人でどうかしら。
We're fine.
ここのやつら、みんな元気だよな。
It's oddly energized here, isn't it? He's forgotten about his 5-meter rule.
はあ、腹減ってふらついてきた。悪い、何か食べてもいい？
肉まん、肉まん。ふかしたての美味しい美味しい閻魔印の肉まんはいかがですか？
買ってくる。お嬢も食べる？
Which anime is this? It's just a game. Lynchian. This one's just a game, only game. Sure. I wonder if I can talk to him about the karma stones now.
お待たせ。暑いから気をつけて。
Thanks. I'll pay you back later.
お嬢はそういうところ相変わらず真面目だよな。いいってこれくらい。
Well,
ほら、冷めないうちに食べろって。
Thanks. We stood near each other in front of some closed sign shutters and took bites under the glaring neon signs. This reminds me of when we were eating cereal. Kikunosuke, I know this might not be the best time, but I have something to talk to you about.
なんだよ。いきなり改まって。
The threads of agony. As those threads become undone, I can hear pieces of your past. Kikunosuke froze with a piece of meat bun still in his mouth when I told him about what I heard.
賽銭泥棒か。懐かしいな。そうそう。逃げ出して最初にたどり着いたのが江ノ島でさ、そこの寺で世話になることになって。賽銭箱からくすねた小銭で賭博するのが日課らしくてさ。盗んでこいって言われて最初は困ったけど、祀られてる弁天様を眺めてたらふと思ったんだ。神様も仏様も俺とあざみを助けてくれなかったって。それで腹いせに賽銭箱の中身を全部盗んだら当然見つかって岩屋の牢にぶち込まれた。でもさ、その後
Kikunosuke looked up at a bright red neon sign.
いや、この話はまたにするか。長くなるし。食べ終わった？よし、また探しに行こう。あ、血の匂いがする。
エマさん、
宇賀さん、ドローンで見たら上にあざみさんらしき人影が。あざみ。
The moment I finished climbing the stairs, even I could tell. The scent that filled the air in the darkness. The scent of fresh blood.
こんばんは。
あざみ、お前。
At her feet was a man in a suit, face down on the ground. Oh, good. He's still breathing.
ねえお姉さん、私の罪状をご存知？
I know that you're assigned to the burning hell, but I can't see any details of anyone's lives.
ですよね。もし知っていたら、私と友達になってはくれなかったと思うから。
Masami?
兄様、私ね、生き返ったの。兄様が私を置いて逃げた後、息を吹き返したの。それでね、男たちが私を犯そうって言い出して、だから奴らを食らったの。最初はちょっと脅すだけのつもりだったの。人神くらいで逃げ出すだろうって。でもね、噛んでみたら血が甘くて甘くて甘くて、もうこれ以外は何もいらないと思うくらい甘くて。
サミ。
この世にはこんな美味しいものがあったのかしらって。どうして誰も教えてくれなかったのかしらって。あまりにも美味しくて美味しくて、気づいた時には真っ白な雪が血だらけで。みんな食べちゃった。
I can't help but imagine it. Though she, at such a young age, was tearing away at their meat, dying.
兄様、気づいてた？一番背の高い男は父様と母様を責め立てたやつだったのよ。あの男に命じられて、父様と母様は崖から飛び降りた。私、いいことしたと思わない？父様と母様の仇を討ったのよ。なのに私、悪者なの。それから一体何人を食らったかしら。ねえ兄様、どうして私を置いて逃げたの？
違う。
もし私を見捨てないでくれたら、私を連れて逃げてくれたなら、私は人殺しにならずに済んだのに。兄様が私を地獄に突き落とした。
Kikunosuke's body shook wildly.
兄様が私を悪者にした。そんな兄様が私を倒せる？
やべ、そんなこと 言うな。
藤森、あんたこんな私を見ても好きだって言える？言えないでしょ。臆病者のあんたには。
その
逃げてばかりの臆病者のあんたなんか私を背負えないわ。
Asami, stop. Oh, let's have a freak out. Okay.
藤森。
ああ、やっぱり逃げた。まあそれで正解よね。次はあいつを食べようと思ってたから。
やめろ。
本で読んだのよ。血の味を覚えた獅子は殺されるんだって。なら兄様、私を殺してくれない？正義の味方のつもりなんでしょ。悪者の私をやっつけてよ。
Asami, stop.
殺さないならみんなを食べちゃうわよ。
Asami prodded lightly at the man at her feet with her cute, thick-soled shoes.
こいつはね、私に値段聞いてきたの。死んでいいと思わない？この間地獄屋敷に連れ込んだやつもそうだった。そういうクズは成敗すべきじゃない？
あ、サミ。
私は男なんて大嫌い。人間なんて大嫌い。みんな大嫌い。殺してよ。私を永遠に消し去って。私はこの世界にいらない子なんだから。私が本当に大切なら今この場で殺してよ。
サミ。
ここにいるみんな生前にやり残したことを果たすためにいるとしたら。
This is so horrible. I loved both these people. That's why I really hoped they would come to terms with each other.
殺せないの？殺さないの？
やめろ。
殺してくれないのなら殺すまで言ったでしょ。次に会ったら殺すって。
Asami, no!
兄様、覚悟はいい？
That's so unfair to Kikunosuke. On top of not being able to attack you because of your letter of pardon, Kikunosuke would never hurt his sister. Are you trying to hurt him one-sidedly, knowing all that?
そうよ。
お嬢、俺なら大丈夫だよ。万が一動けなくなったら温泉までよろしく。
Kikunosuke。
今日こそ私の爪で八つ咲きにしてやる。灼熱地獄所属宇田あざみ、煩悩メイクアップガール。惑いながら地獄へ落ちろ。
Asami, stop!
兄様なんて大嫌い。
Kikunosuke. I took out my whip immediately, but my fingers hesitated before I swung it down. I don't want Asami to be hurt again. If I can at least just stop her.
お嬢、これくらい全然余裕だから
そこで見てろよ。
そういうところがムカつくの。
Kikunosuke.
嫌い、大嫌い。死ね。
Stop it, Azumi! Unable to stand it any longer, I stand in front of Kikunosuke. Please, that's enough. Kikunosuke would have been able to dodge her, but as if to atone for what he did, he simply accepted the attacks from his sister's claws.
お姉さんは優しくて甘い。
She smiled and licked some of the bright red blood off her claws.
脱獄士を捕まえるのがお仕事なんでしょ。兄様が臆病だから悪いんです。正義の味方ぶってるくせに悪者の私を殺せないから。
殺せるはずないだろう。お前は俺の大切な妹なんだから。あさみ、この間はひどい言い方してごめん。でもお前は俺の大切な。
うるさい。嫌い、
お嬢、あさみは俺が追うから、代わりにその男を助けてやってくれ。どんな事情にせよ死んだらダメだ。
Of course, but you're injured too.
この程度全然平気。
Kikunosuke? With that, Kikunosuke dashed off out of sight in an instant. But he was so injured.
こんばんは。社畜の後始末屋です。
Sensei Nono?
ああ。この男を治癒して今夜の記憶を一切消去します。道端に転がしておけばただの酔っ払いで済むでしょう。
A drunkard's treatment. Wow. Just think, if every time you woke up drunk on the street, that could have been a time you got your memories erased. So, you knew everything. I do respect you, Sensei Nono. Right now, I despise you.
荒領事だとは分かっていましたが、あの娘の膿を出し切らないことには治癒もままならないので。
Treatment?
彼女はね、確かに一度死を迎えたようなんです。ですが、両親や自分を疎んだ者たちへの憎悪、兄への死母、そして何より自己嫌悪。嫌悪などという言葉では軽すぎるくらい、彼女は自分を呪っていました。死にゆく中でも彼女は呪ったことでしょう。神、そして願ったことでしょう。普通に生きること。その強烈な思いにより、煩悩が完全に覚醒し、息を吹き返した。
I see.
ああ。宇賀くんが何より辛かったはずです。妹の亡骸を置いてゆくのは。ですが、彼もまた銃弾を受けていた。もっと言えば、妹を殺された時点で、その激しい憎悪と怒りによって、宇賀くんの煩悩も目覚めていいくらいだった。それができないくらい、変身の負荷に耐えられないくらい、彼の肉体は衰弱していたんですよ。長い監禁生活によってね。
I bit my lip. If I didn't, I knew I'd find myself taking out my frustration on Sensei Nono.
そんな満身創痍の幼い体で亡骸を抱えたままでは逃げきれない。 彼も迷ったことでしょう。妹と共に死ぬか、自分だけが生き延びるか。
Couldn't believe what a heavy decision he was put up against.
彼女はそのことも分かっている。でも兄にしか呪いをぶつける先がない。そして宇賀くんもまた妹を見捨てたという後悔と自責に縛られ続けている。
No.
おそらくまだ俺たちに隠してることがあるな。
So this was what he was talking about.
煩悩がどんな形で出るか僕も大王も分かりません。あの二人は一度対峙するしかなかったのです。
But we're siblings to have to fight. You saw it, didn't you? Kikunosuke can't attack Azami.
そこはあなたが頑張るところです。
Huh? Me?
あとはアラン君かな。
Alan, do you mean the author of Asakusa Trash? Why is he involved?
鈍いですよ。藤森君こそがアラン・スミシです。
I like how we just had no inkling. Uh-huh? What? Fujimori is that famous blogger? Really? Well, but now that he mentions it, I contacted the others through line and began my search for the siblings again. But how is Fujimori involved? He's just a regular human without a desire, right? In fact, I feel like we need to keep him from getting involved.
お嬢、ここにいたのか。
Goemon, how's the search going?
みんなで探してるけど、あの妹も相当すばしこいからな。
Right. Though, even with her letter of pardon, she shouldn't have been able to get out of the Asakusa special ward.
キクの怪我も心配だ。
Right.
兄貴兄貴、あっしたちも手伝いますにゃ。さっき赤毛と出くわして話を聞きましたにゃ。猫たちに頼んでアザミ殿を探させます。この町の猫たちはみんな彼女の顔を覚えていますから、すぐに見つかるはずですにゃ。
Right, we can get their help too. Then please, yes, I'll be sure to thank everyone later.
お任せくださいですにゃ。
Tama quickly runs down an alley.
よし、俺たちも引き続き探そう。
Right, we can't just let leave everything up to Tama. Is this the last one? Like, there weren't even any choices. Thank you, everyone. For now, everyone, go back to your rooms and rest.
おう。お嬢も寝ろよ。先に釘を刺しとくけど。
Of course I will.
いくら俺たちだって休息なしでは動けないんだからな。風呂入って何か腹に入れてぐっすり寝ろ。菊之助だってバカじゃない。力尽きそうになったら戻ってくるさ。
Right. Thanks.
お役に立てず申し訳ありませんにゃ。
It's okay, Tama. Really, thank you all for trying to look for them. Once things settle down, I'll give Nyafels to all the cats who helped.
それは喜びますにゃ。しかし、お二人はどこへ消えたのでしょう。
一
晩中ずっと探しても見つからないなんて。
I gently petted Tama's head as it drooped a little. Both Kikunosuke and Asami can be much faster than any of us when they really want to. I think they must be hiding somewhere if even the cats can't find them. I hope Kikunosuke gets back soon. Right when I was about to let out a sigh.
Hayo. Ojo. Tadaima.
Oh my god, what happened? Kikunosuke, you're all right. I called you, but I got worried when you didn't call back.
Go me. 途中まで追いかけたんだけど、あさみにこびりついた血の匂いがきつくて。自分までどうにかなりそうで、全力で追えなくて。
I see. The smell of blood messes with them so much. And I'm sure neither of them wanted powers like theirs either.
一応ね、合意ならいいんですよ。一応は本人の意思があるわけだし。でも世の中には欲しくないものを勝手に押し付けられる人っていると思うんですよね。
You were talking about yourself, weren't you? Kikunosuke, are you hungry? If you're okay with cereal, I can get some ready for you.
あ、食べる。丼に大盛りで。
Alright, wait just a minute then. I turn back to head into the kitchen. Kikunosuke?
ポチ殿?
He doesn't seem like he's in pain. I guess he's just so tired he turned into a wolf.
お、やっぱり聞くか。
Yona, great timing. Can you help me bring Kikunosuke to his room?
風呂に来たら話し声が聞こえたからさ。とにかく5体満足で戻ってきたならよかった。
Wasn't he all cut up? Shouldn't we put him in the onsen?
よし。これでしばらく寝かしておけばまた人に戻るだろ
う。Thanks, Yona. Gave a quick smile and petted Kikunosuke on his back as he laid on his bed.
なんていうか、菊之助の力は俺たちと違っていろいろと厄介なんだろうな。俺はさ、死ぬ直前に煩悩が覚醒したからさ、生きてる時にどうこうってのはないんだよな。
I see.
もっとも生きてる時にこの力があったら何か違ってたかもな。
Maybe.
俺は犬とか猫とか好きだし、狼でも全然楽しいんだけど、実の妹相手ってのはやりにくいよな。
Right. I was so worried about Kikunosuke and also so worried about Asami. All I could do was awkwardly reply back to him.
じゃあ、俺は戻る。あんたもさっさと寝ろよ。起きたらまた出ようって五右衛門が。
I'll be fine. I'll be sure to rest. He's got the full gamer setup. Why isn't there more of a talk of like what other games he plays? He seems like he's in more pain than earlier. Maybe his wounds are hurting. That said, I don't know if human remedies might work on him. That's right! I just need to bring this water to him. Kikunosuke, here's some water from the onsen. I cooled it down a bit, so drink some if you can. Oh, good. He's drinking it. He was running around all night, so I'm sure he's thirsty too. After drinking up all the water I brought, Kikunosuke had a peaceful look on his face. Oh, good. I slowly combed over the fur on his back as he breathed at a healthy pace. Just rest for now, Kikunosuke.
マイスイート、そろそろ泡となって消える日が来たようだね。
It's been a week? Daddy?
脱獄者たちの捕獲も難しそうです。とんだ見込み違いでしたね。
Wait, please, Sensei, no. I don't want to have to disappear yet.
そうは言うものの。ほらもう足元から泡となって消えかけているではありませんか。
What? No, I don't want to disappear.
早く王子を見つけろよ。何をグズグズしてるんだ。誰か紹介してやろうか。
What? Don't say that. I want you to be my prince.
おい
Huh?
大丈夫か？えらくうなされてたけど、ひどい夢でも見てたのか？
Huh? What? Kikunosuke?
そうだよ、俺だよ。目が覚めたらあんたがベッドに突っ伏して寝てて、ずっと苦しげでさ。
Huh? Wait, did I fall asleep while trying to look after Kikunosuke?
おい、俺のことがわかるか？
He leaned in incredibly close to me. And out of embarrassment, I jerked back.
ごめん、驚かせたな。
Oh, good. That was just a dream. Kikunosuke? Was I seeing anything strange?
いや、特には。
Oh, good.
お嬢、頬にシーツのシワの跡がついてる。シャワー浴びてきたら？俺は温泉の方で汗を流してくるからさ。それでまた探しに出ようぜ。
I feel like he totally heard that stuff and he's just pretending he didn't. Thank you so much for yesterday.
いえいえ、弟子の面倒を見るのも師の務めですからね。
先生、俺、彼女に全部話そうと思うんです。
You can still drink more water, Asum.
これ、別に機密事項とかじゃないですよね。
As he spoke, what Kikunosuke touched was his collar.
君がそう決めたのなら、僕に反対する権利はありません。
またアザミを探してきます。それじゃあ。
Steaks that you just got off the elliptical. Oh yeah, just drink it slowly. I don't see Fujimori around today either. He's usually around the Spirit Belvedere or the arcade.
あいつ、俺たちのことが怖くなったのかな。
Huh?
普通の人間から見れば、あんなのスプラッタホラーだろ。
We're almost done. I think we're gonna have a 10-hour stream. I don't think he's the kind of person who would think that. He plays your guys' game with all the zombies, and he wasn't the least bit frightened in the haunted house.
確かにな。
An hour shift overtime, Lamel. I know thinking like this might be imposing on Fujimori, but I don't want him to hate Azumi. This really is a selfish wish of mine. I don't want him to give up. That's sweet.
ありがとな。そうだ。俺たちには文明の利器があるじゃないか。輪廻してみるか。
Oh yeah, let's just go to Basil.
これでよしっと。気づいて連絡くれるといいんだけど。
try messaging Asami too. Even if she doesn't reply, I hope she at least reads it.
すまない。よろしく頼んだ。
We continued to look around Asakusa after that, but still found no trace of her. Right around the beginning of sunset, we decided to head toward the temple. Excuse me? Have you seen a girl that looked like she might be in middle school come around here? Her name is Azami.
あら、あざみちゃんでしたら、ここ数日は見かけませんよ。以前は忍び国様のところへよく遊びに来ていたんですけどね。
I see. Thank you.
はあ、手がかり一つ見つからないってことは、絶対にどこかの建物の中だよな。
The others are looking into the hotels around here too, but I haven't heard back from them.
王女、あのさ、人間道に来て少し経ったけど、生前の記憶は全然って感じ。
It's because she's not on the remembering things route. He asked me so suddenly that all I could do was give him a blank stare. Why is he asking me all of a sudden? Unfortunately, I haven't remembered anything in particular.
俺さ、この辺りで死んだんだ。
Kikunosuke? It was really all too sudden that I didn't know what I should say.
驚くよな。意味わかんないよな。俺が生きてた江戸時代はさ、ここに大きな深いお堀があったんだ。いつの間にか埋め立てられたんだな。
Oh, I didn't even know.
他にも結構細かく変わってる。でも上の祠と藤だけは全く変わってなくて、きっと地獄パワーだと思う。
I see.
ここで溺れてた子供がいてさ、助けようとして飛び込んで、そのまま俺の方が溺れ死んだ。泳ぎは得意なつもりだったんだ。でも誰かを助けるって案外難しくて、なかなか思うように体を動かせなくてさ。高村先生曰く、人間の寿命は命のろうそくで決められて、俺は17歳で死ぬのが運命だったと言われれば、それまでなんだけど。
I wondered if it would be cruel to think that Sensei Nono would say something like that. He even tried to save someone, even up to the moment he died.
ただ、あの子がちゃんと助かったかどうかが今でも気がかりで。もう遥か昔の話だし、ここに来たって会えるはずもないんだけど、時々あの時の水の感触を思い出す。
I feel like they were saved. Kikunosuke's eyes opened wide. He seemed so mature and so cold when he licked my blood before. Right now, he seemed so cute.
そうかな。そう信じていい。
I'm sure you saved them, and you might have even passed by their ancestors here.
それはいいな。よし、今日から俺もそう信じることにする。結局、藤森から返事は来なかったな。あざみも音沙汰ないんだろ？
Right. I tried sending a number of line messages to her after that. But the messages were All read though, so she's safe, I hope.
仕方ないな。寝ないで走り回って、今朝みたいに倒れたらまた迷惑かかるし、ひとまず戻ろう。
That's right, we ran out of 2 bags of cereal, but there were 2 other flavors still.
ああ、あれ。カレー味はヨナ、黒糖味はシャラクが買ってきたらしいよ。
Curry flavored cereal? Excuse me? Oh, I knew it. I had a feeling it was those 2.
あと、握り飯用の梅干し買わないと。
Hey, don't you think it would be good if we added the seasoning with whitebait, seaweed, and sesame seeds?
いい、絶対いける。買おう。あとは牛乳と炭酸水に入れるレモンと、俺彼女に全部話そうと思うんです。
I don't think the talk about the river was everything he has to talk about. It seems the same as always right now, but I wonder if he's finished talking about it already.
お嬢、ほらこの間のアイス買って帰って湯上がりに屋上で食べようぜ。
I wonder what's taking Kikunosuke so long. It's no use. I can't focus on anything. I can't keep waiting.
Yo, お疲れ。
Has Kikunosuke gotten out of the onsen yet?
とっくに上がった。屋上で涼んでるんじゃないか。
Kikunosuke, I brought you ice cream.
ああ、ごめん。あんたが風呂から上がったら声かけるつもりだったんだ。俺、カラスの行水みたいな感じだからさ、女の子の風呂の時間が想像つかなくて。
I was waiting to have our ice cream. But the truth is, I wanted to hear more about what he had to say. Do you listen to music up here sometimes?
ああ、いつもは寝転がりながら。
I remembered how he was lying down on the floor, with limbs spread out, and started to think of how adorable he was again. What kind of music do you like, Kikunosuke?
聞いてみる？
Oh, this is that song from the zombie game.
そう、サントラも全部持ってて、時間のある時はこうしてゾンビ抹殺のイメトレをしてる。
You really like that game, huh?
でも、かっこいい曲だろ？
Yeah. Being so close to him reminds me of back then.
俺よりもいい匂いな気がする。
Ever since that night, I had continued to use that body wash. I was sure it was clear how I smelled as I had just gotten out of bath. With him so close to me, I can't help but think he could hear my heartbeat. Well, Kikunosuke's ears and nose are both sensitive. He might have noticed everything already. I stood there eating sweet, sweet ice cream while listening to aggressive music. And beside me...
あのさ、お嬢。今夜こそ、俺のいろいろ 話してみてもいい？
I had wanted to know all this time, but for some reason, I could feel my fingers stiffen when asked about it directly. I'd like to hear, but I don't want you to force yourself to talk about anything painful. Kikunosuke gave a faint smile, or so it seemed, at least.
俺のこれさ。
He lightly tapped his forehead.
ガキの頃、アザミが殴られそうになって、かばった時にできた傷なんだ。今にして思えば、あの時に一度、俺の煩悩は覚醒しかかったんだと思う。こいつをやれるって思った。でも、それはまずいっていうのも分かって、無理に押し殺した。うまく言えないけど、自分が化け物になる予感がしたんだよ。
I didn't want him to have to say it, but now that he had, I was prepared to accept anything he would talk about.
そうして逃げ出して、撃たれて、アザミと別れて。江ノ島でのことはこの間少し話したよな。そこもまあ長くいられなくて、東の方へ行けばえらく栄えた江戸って大きな町があるらしい。そこなら金が稼げるかもって。だから俺はまた逃げ出した。木の実木のまま無一文で飛び出したから、あっという間にボロ雑巾みたいになって。ほら、俺の髪の色って昔のやつらには不気味じゃん。弱っ。そこでまた思った。やれるって。でも自分がどうにかなりそうで怖くて怖くて必死に耐えて。ばあちゃん、家はこの近くなのか？それともバス？地下鉄？タクシー拾うか？
And after going through something so terrible, he can still go on not hating people? He's able to be so kind? If it were me, I'd keep hating them all.
せめてひしゃく一杯の水と思って歩いてたら、あの井戸を見つけてさ。強烈に引き込まれるみたいな感覚があって、気づいたら三途の川に浮かんでた。
What?
そんな俺を見つけてくれたのが高村先生なんだけど、弱ってて知らない場所で、しかも先生ってあんなビジュアルだろ？絶対やられるって。もういろいろ混乱して、本能に抗えなくなったっていうのかな。気づいたら狼になって襲いかかってた。俺の煩悩はそこで完全に覚醒したんだ。でも先生の方が1000倍くらい上手でさ、一瞬でぶちのめされて、俺は意識不明に。
You were knocked out? I suppose I can imagine him getting ruthlessly knocked around by Sensei Nono. Regardless of the circumstances, I feel that couldn't be helped.
次に目覚めた時には閻魔宮の部屋で、俺は小ざっぱりした格好になってて、目の前にはたくさんのごちそうが並べてあって、この首輪がついてた。
Huh? So that's...
そこで先生が言ったんだ。その力を傷つけるために使うか、守るために使うか、この場で選べって。 完全に意味を理解してたわけじゃなかった。むしろちょっと投げやりだった。でも傷つけたくないって答えたら人間道へ戻っていいって。
I never knew all that happened.
それでまたあの井戸まで送ってもらってさ、その頃は多分地獄門なんてなかったはずで、江戸の町に戻ったはいいけど、とにかく生きるためには金だろ。どうしたものかと考えながら歌舞伎座の前を通ったら石川五右衛門の芝居がかかってて、これだと。俺は外の世界とかほとんど知らないで育ったからさ、盗んだ金を貧乏人にまくって大泥棒石川五右衛門が、もう幸か不幸か、こんな体で身のこなしは軽かったから、どんな家でも楽に忍び込めたしさ。それで盗んだ金の半分をまいて、もう半分は食費に。
I couldn't help but burst out in laughter and quickly apologized. I'm sorry. I know it's not a story to laugh about.
いいよ、笑って。俺が大ぐらいなのはみんなの知るところだし。ただそれもこの首輪をつけてからなんだぜ。多分俺の中の力をバランス取る代わりに消費するんじゃないかな。
Oh, wow.
あの頃は賽銭泥棒よりだいぶマシとか思ってたけど、盗みは盗みだよな。
Stealing is a crime. I'm sure I would have said that if I were still in my days in Hell Guardian School.
俺はさ、誰かを助ける人になりたかったんだ。先生に助けてもらったから、その恩返しに自分も誰かを助けたくて、こんな俺を助けてくれる人がいるんだって、弁天様でも助けてくれなかったのにって、地獄に仏みたいな。あれ、ちょっと違う？
I felt a heat growing deep in my eyes and struggled to hold back some tears.
いや、俺はいいことをしてるんだって思い込みたかったのもあるな。さっきも言ったけど、あの頃はヘアカラーなんてない。こんな髪のやつは毛頭だって怖がられた。何のつてもないガキができることなんて盗みしかなかったんだ。
I wanted to touch his hair that was shunned from the world. I wanted to hold him in my arms. His injured forehead. I wanted to kiss it.
ついでに言っちゃうけど、高村先生のことは本気で尊敬してる。だから先生の片腕なんて言うと偉そうだけど、少しでも役に立ちたくて人間道のことも頑張って勉強した。まあそのせいでゲームにはまったんだけどさ。先生に助けてもらった分、あざみを守ってやれなかった分、誰かを助けたいと思ってたのに、俺は結局誰も助けられてない。
Kikunosuke, what are you talking about?
だってそうだろ。藤森は逃げちゃったし、あざみは俺とまともに口聞かないし、川で助けようとした子も実際のところはどうなったかわからないし。いや、助かったってあんたが言ってくれてすごく嬉しかったし、今さら確かめようもないんだけど、俺ほんと不器用っていうか、かっこ悪いよな。
If you say that again, you're getting shocked. You found that old woman's handkerchief.
あれはあんなのは簡単だし。
And Fujimori still has your card, right? Don't talk like you'll never see him again.
やっぱり情けない。俺。
What's wrong?
本当は俺、あんたに頼られたいのに、俺ばっかりが頼ってる。助けられてる。最初はもっと強くなれば勝てるって考えてたけど、強くなって、その先は、もし俺が世界で一番強くなったとしても、アザミに手なんてあげられないよ。
Nervous, thank you. Thank you for that tulip.
あんたのことも、アザミのことも守れないくせに、誰かを助けたいなんて、傲慢で、身の程知らずだよな。
Why do they have to be siblings? A wish to curse father and Sensei Nono flickered across my mind. But it's not exactly right to blame those two either.
ごめん。何もできなくて。俺。
It's alright, Kikunosuke.
よくないよ。あんたが歌方じゃなくなるためには、脱獄者を連れ戻さなきゃいけないんだろ。ってことは、アザミに勝たないと、あんたが消えるってことだろ。ダメだよ。そんなのは絶対にダメだ。俺は強くなりたい。俺の弱さのせいであんたが苦しんだり消えたりするなんて嫌だ。でも戦いたくない俺が欠員をあげて何の意味があるんだろう。
Tears in his eyes shined in a faint gold color. I suddenly felt a desire for the beautiful sparkles I witnessed. Right now, if I were to embrace him and kiss him, I wonder what sort of face he would make.
やっぱり俺なんかが誰かを助けるなんて無理だったのかな。
That's not true. I promise. I gently squeezed Kikunosuke's hand. Someone said something just like that in a novel I read in the past. They said that I was arrogant to think I could help others. But I think it's much better to reach out to help than not.
王女。
I know I don't have any memories of my life. I've seen many sins at Father's side and while in Hell Guardian School. That's why I was so distrusting of human beings and men up until coming to the human realm. But now, my mind has changed a bit. That if someone had helped those people in some way, they might not have committed their sins. Well, I'm sure that thought is an arrogant one. But still. I think there are times when you are truly drowning in a sea of suffering and can't do anything on your own to climb out of it. If someone were to reach out a hand to them, I'm sure it's possible they might be saved too. That's all it is. There are also those who can be saved from you reaching out to them. It's better not to think about it too hard. If you want to help them, then help them. That's fine. At the very least, I admire how you want to help others. I felt Kikunosuke's hand stiffen a bit. That's why I squeezed it even harder.
そうか。アザミの兄貴は今までいい大人に恵まれてたんだな。
Right. Kikunosuke was saved by Sensei Nono. Even though I didn't have any memories to suffer under, I was protected by father and guided by Sensei Nono. But for Azumi, she didn't come across anyone. I thought like this may have yet been another arrogant one. But at the very least, this time, Azumi can still be helped, even starting now.
そうかな。
Also, it gave me a reason to paint my nails.
Huh?
I'm sure I wouldn't have bought them if I came across on my own. So I'm thanking you for helping me get them. You mentioned just earlier that you didn't know if raising our blood bond would do anything. There has been a really important one. I've come to know so many great parts about you, Kikunosuke. Don't you think that's more than enough meaning to it? He fell silent and spun the stick from his ice cream around, as if pondering what to say. Kikunosuke?
実はさ、もう一つ言えたら言おうと思ってたことがあって、俺としてはものすごく大事な話なんだけど。
Really important? Does he have more to talk about? I'm scared. I have no idea what it could be. My stomach shrunk in on itself so much from how nervous I felt that it hurt. But still, regardless of what it might be.
あのさ、今日の朝、俺に水を飲ませてくれてありがとう。
It was so unexpected. I was dangerously close to letting out a shout.
意識は朦朧としてたけど、でもちゃんとあんたの声は聞こえてたし、それに寝落ちするまでずっと俺の背中を撫でててくれたじゃないか。
At this point, I knew I couldn't deny it or brush it off in any way. But is something like this really so important?
あんたを助ける男になりたかったのに、逆に助けられた。今も。俺って本当に情けない。
Kikunosuke?
今朝、王子様はあなたがいい。そう叫んで飛び起きたけど、もう誰が王子様か決めたの？それに昨日も言ってたろ。満足させてほしい男のこと。
I felt as if my face would ignite in flames. I knew I should have been more responsible with what I said.
いや、俺が出しゃばることではないと思うんだけど、今後の参考にできたら教えてほしいなって。
Wondered what I looked like right now. All I knew was that the stars were beautiful tonight.
俺さ、バカだから実は迷ってる。大事って気持ちがどんなものなのか。
You don't know?
地獄で生きながら得るやつは未練や執着を抱えてるっていうよな。俺の未練は間違いなく浅見だった。
Used to be?
あいつを守れなかったことが悔しくて、きっと天道に行ったと信じたくて。でももし生まれ変わったりしてるなら、元気に幸せに暮らしているところを見たい。そう思ってたんだ、人間道に来るまでは。でも俺、あんたのことが気になり始めた。割とすぐに自覚はした。でも同時に迷ったし、自分がすごく身勝手に思えた。親も先に行って、あざみも目の前で殺されて、大事なものを失ってばかりで。もし俺にまた大事なものができても、ちゃんと守れるのか不安で不安で。また助けられなかったらどうしようって。
Beautiful stars were blurred slightly through some of my tears.
そんな時に閻魔大王が言った。その背には一人しか背負えないのだ。あざみのことは大事なんだ。すごく大切なんだ。でもあざみの王子様は俺じゃない。そして俺は今横にいる女を背負いたい。
I was close to dropping my stick from my ice cream. My nervousness grew even worse, and I could feel a heat rising from the back of my neck.
そう思う自分がまた薄情な気がして、もういろいろごちゃごちゃになって。お嬢の周囲にはさ、大王とか先生とか五右衛門とか、俺がしゃしゃり出なくても最強レベルカンストみたいのが並んでるし、俺みたいなやつに何ができるかっていうと、かっこいいことは無理だし。だから言い出せなくて。やっぱり諦めた方がいいかなとか、ここで星を眺めながら考えたりもして。
So frustrated. I thought of how if he was going to say all this, I would have painted my nails.
でもお嬢が満足させてほしい男とか言うし。
No, that was...
やっぱりこんな俺じゃ無理かな。あんたの王子様は無理かな。
I didn't stand to look at his face. That's why I tried mimicking him and rolled my stick from the ice cream around. I only want to eat cereal with you, Kikunosuke. What a way to have a love confession. It's sweet though. But you're the one who said you'll introduce me to someone.
だからあれはさ、俺なんかじゃ ダメかなって。いや、でもあんただって恋人は作らなくてもいいって言ったじゃないか。
Right, I did say that. Hmm.
ならそのあたりはおあいこにしない？
I felt it was too soon for this, but I also felt my words weren't enough anymore. You're my prince. After I said that, I felt an intense rush of embarrassment. That was the only thing that came to mind that I could say. Who else would there be? Kikunosuke's shoulders jumped. So, if you start liking another queen somewhere, I'll make you pay. I felt so embarrassed and was about to run away. Kikunosuke? The threats again. You're in pain, right?
いや、待って。前よりかなり楽になったし、耐えられないほどじゃない。
But...
それにどうせなら、額じゃなくて、ここがいい。
This time, he was the one who kissed me. My squirming arms were pressed tightly, and his lips locked deep onto mine. Kikunosuke.
好きになるはずない。あんた以外の女なんて。前にも言ったろ。俺は絶対に間違えたりしない。
A sweet wave of pleasure spread from our interlocked lips. After learning of all kinds of indecent sins within the crushing hell, I felt I never needed to promise myself to a man so long as I lived.
だから絶対に消えちゃダメだ。
But the truth was somewhere within me. I had always wished it. How might I someday meet someone who would carry me across the Sanzu River?
それでまた真夜中にシリアル食べよう。あとアイスとか。
It's right. The reason why his lips were so sweet was because we were just eating ice cream. My first kiss was more embarrassing than I could imagine. It was so nice, I didn't know I could stop it. Kikunosuke, are you sure you're alright?
平気。むしろ額より効果ある気がする。だからもっともっとキスしよう。好きだ。
It was only natural for such perverseness to be given a terrible punishment. Doing something so sweet and so pleasant, no one could help but lose themselves in something like that. I love you too. As if even stopping to take a breath was a waste, we simply ate away at each other's lips. Kikunosuke. I loved him. While kissing him over and over, I felt those words within the core of my body. I didn't want to separate from him. I didn't want to disappear. I wanted to live by his side. Kikunosuke, I love you. I love you so much. I wanted to be bound to his soul. While trembling at the desire budding inside me, I grasped tightly onto his back.
好きだ。
As he whispered sweetly to me, Kikunosuke's hands gripped my waist. I could feel the heat from his hand from over the thin cloth of my dress, causing even my fingertips to tingle.
好きだ。もっと、もっと欲しい。これじゃ全然足らない。もっと、あんた俺にくれ。
Kikunosuke aggressively pushed his body against mine, almost causing me to fall over. Wait, Kikunosuke.
嫌だ。待てない。無理。
Wait, please.
無理。ほんと無理。心では思ってるんだ。あんな弱音吐いた後に調子いいって。でも、あんたがいい匂いすぎて、唇が甘すぎて、俺の体がもう、いろいろ、無理。
His desire for me, without listening to reason, made my skin burn from embarrassment. Wait, sit, boy.
え?
I have to prepare myself mentally.
そうか。そうだよな。ごめん。俺、がっついたよな。つい我を忘れて夢中になっちゃって。
Right now, he was in the form of a human, but I felt as if his wolf ears were folding down in disappointment. It isn't right for me to put it all on him. I wanted it too. Kikunosuke, if you wait tonight, once everything's taken care of, I'll promise to give you a reward.
本当?
Right now, he was in the form of a human, but I felt as if his wolf ears just jumped up in excitement. Really. So, for now, be a good boy.
わかった。ならこれで我慢する。
Oh.
俺の。
I couldn't taste any more ice cream, but our lips still didn't separate for a while. I know nothing's actually changed on my face, but I feel like I'm looking pretty good today. No. Come on now, that's impossible. I'm just imagining things. I wonder if I can look at Kikunosuke in the face today. I thought to brush my hair one more time. Yes?
お嬢と菊之助に客が来てる。
Someone to see us? So early in the morning.
Ma, そう緊張せずにコーヒーでもどうぞ。いくらここが悪党の巣窟でもいきなり身ぐるみ剥いだりはしないから。
いえ、そんな風に思っていません。エマさんと宇賀さんにはとてもよくしていただいてますし。そうだ、皆さんにお礼もお伝えしなければと思っていたんです。先立ては助けていただきましてありがとうございました。僕は藤森慎と申します。
で、ああ、どこかで見たと思ったらカツアゲされてた小僧か。
そうです。おかげさまでこの通りカメラも無事です。
無事でよかったぜ。お前みたいのはまた狙われそうだからな。
ああ、でも最近はエンマさんと宇賀さんのおかげで妙なのに絡まれることも少なくて。
Mori took the coffee cup in hand and looked as if he was trying to find what to say.
このコーヒーすごく美味しいですね。カフェが開けそう。
嬉しいな。なら五右衛門カフェでも検討するか。その時はお前も手伝え。
藤森、お前がわざわざここまで来たのはあざみのことだろ。あれは悪かったな。何の関係もないお前を巻き込んですまなかった。怖い思いをさせたよな。
いや、
でもあざみのことを責めないでやってほしいんだ。あんなことになったのは俺の責
違います。僕は彼女に謝りたくて。
あざみに？どうして？
あの時に僕が逃げたのはあざみさんを嫌悪したとか軽蔑したとかじゃないんです。ただ自分がどうするべきなのか判断ができなくて、あの場にいていいのか悪いのかって混乱したんです。本当に情けない、恥ずかしい限りです。リンネにも返事できなくて申し訳ありませんでした。僕にできることはないのか。でも一緒にいても邪魔なだけなんじゃないかってずっと考えていて、結局僕にできることは何も浮かばなくて役に立てないという回答にたどり着いたんですけど、でも逃げてしまったことだけは謝りたいんです。きっと彼女を傷つけてしまったと思うので。だからもしお二人があざみさんのところへ行くのならご一緒させてください。どうかお願いします。
もしかしてもしかしなくとも小僧はあの妹に惚れたな。
なるほどなるほど、そういう事情なのか。
違うんです。誤解 配しないでください。
そこまで顔を真っ赤にしておいて白を切るのか？
違う。僕なんかに好きになられても迷惑極まりないと思うので。
藤森、またお前はそんなことを。
いいです、本当に。僕なんかが横にいたら不釣り合いすぎてあさみさんに申し訳ないですし、僕も何かを望むわけではないので。
望めよ。惚れたなら奪いに行け。
あなたはそんなに背が高くて強そうだから前向きなことが言えるんですよ。僕は人生の敗北者なので。
ならもう二度と会えなくてもいいのかよ。
Whoops. Whoops. It's true, Fujimori. Since she's an escapee, there's no telling what might happen to her when she goes back to hell.
もちろん俺たちでかばうつもりだけど、閻魔大王も高村先生も情け容赦ないから、あいつ。
地獄は辛いところだからな。極卒たちにいたぶられるんだろうな。かわいそうに。
そう。この俺でさえ苦痛にあえぐようなむごい場所だからな。
特に脱獄囚はひどい攻め苦を受けるらしいから、もう二度と目の前に現れないかもしれないな。
それはダメです。
よし、なら告ってこい。
行ってこい行ってこい。当たって砕けたら他の女をいくらでも紹介してやるから。
他の女性なんていらないです。違う、今のは。
藤森、その言葉ここにいる俺たち全員が聞いたからな。もし破ったらどうなるか覚悟しとけよ。
告白。
前見て歩かないとこけるぞ、藤森。
You all right?
大丈夫です。情けない。こんな僕が彼女に告白なんてやはり無謀だ。
No, he's put all this pressure on himself. Maybe pushing him forward had the opposite effect. Huh? What do I do? Regardless of the circumstances, she sent this to me because she trusts me.
Ozo, どうかしたか?
Kikunosuke, I have something I need to take care of, so I'll be heading out for a bit. Don't forget how I smell.
え? 何それ?
What a ritzy apartment. I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't be found by the cats or any drone if she was hiding out here. I don't think I'm in any danger, but I can't let my guard down.
Konnichiwa, お姉さん。ようこそおいでくださいました。 ンクチュアリのケーキ買っておきました。いちごのミルフィーユ、キャラメルシュークリーム、ブラッドオレンジのパンナコッタ、どれがいいですか？
And how about the panna cotta?
はいはい、少々お待ちくださいませ。
It completely feels like I'm just at a friend's house. But she's always like this with me, I suppose.
お待たせしました。あざみ特製フルーツティーと一緒にどうぞ。
Thank you.
あのね、お姉さんにお願いがあるの。ケーキを食べながら聞いてください。
I have a creeping bad feeling about this.
父親である閻魔大王に頼んで、地獄にいる罪人すべてを人間道に解放してください。
Masumi?
そのケーキ美味しいですよね。というわけでお願いします。
You know, I can't do something like that.
なら、アサちゃんたちと一緒にこれから人間たちを一人ずつ殺していきます。私は人間が憎い。父様と母様と私を殺した人間という生き物がみんな苦しめばいい。
Masumi. I found myself at a loss for words.
兄様!
He looks kind of dopey when he stands up. My bad. I couldn't help but smile looking at how both cool and cute he looked. On top of the back of the large gray wolf's back that jumped in was Fujimori, desperately trying to hang on.
こんにちは。
どうしてあんたがここにいるのよ。
そこは宇賀さんが服を着るまで少々お待ちください。
こいつにはこいつの用事があるから連れてきたんだよ。
藤森、あんた鬱陶しすぎる。
うわっ
Masumi jumped at Fujimori without hesitation, and her nails scratched his cheek, leaving a red scar. Masumi?
あんたバカでしょ、藤森。この中で一番弱っちいのはあんたよ。やられるために来たの？そうなのね。なら今日こそ死ね
ー。Oops.
やめろ。
Kikunosuke kicks at her to protect Fujimori, and Masumi twirls away in a dodge, landing with her knee touching the carpet.
すみません。ありがとうございます。
あざみ、俺と一緒に地獄へ戻ろう。
しつこい。
なら聞くけど、俺が消えれば本当に満足するか？お嬢と帰ってくれるか？
いいわよ。
よし、ならやれ。
宇賀さ
ん！できないだろ。
His voice was so kind and so sad. I felt just then how much of an older brother Kikunosuke really was.
うっさい！やれるに決まってるでしょ！
Kikunosuke quickly dodges Asumi's claws.
避けるな！
やめろ。
やめられるか。
あざみ、
逃げないでよ。
お前には無理だ。
Kikunosuke had a firm grip on Azami's hand.
俺が先生にどれだけしごかれたと思ってるんだよ。お前の動きなんて本当は簡単に見切れる。
兄様のバカ。大嫌い。
After aggressively wiping away her tears with her fingers, she continued.
私はいらない子でしょ。生きてちゃいけないの。悪い子で害悪な存在でしょ。私普通の女の子に生まれたかった。可愛い制服を着て、可愛いネイルをして、可愛いお菓子を食べて、かっこいい彼氏とデートするの。兄様が私に言ったんじゃない。こんな風に生まれた俺たちが悪いんだって。
Kikunosuke's body flinched.
兄様が私を悪い子にしたんじゃない。それなのに人事みたいに正義の味方しないでよ。
あさみさん。
荒領事だとは分かっていましたが、あの娘の膿を出し切らないことには治癒もままならないので。
This is what he meant.
どうして
You can fix her now.
どうして
No. That's literally like his job.
こんな力全然望んでない。普通の女の子として生きてみたかった。でも本当は何が可愛いのかさえわからないの。ずっと普通は私のそばになかったから。可愛いを一生懸命勉強してその通りに振る舞ってみたけど、これで合ってる？
Man, I feel so bad.
可愛い？私の鋭い爪は誰かの喉笛を簡単に切り裂くことができる。でもこんな風に可愛く塗ってあればそう見えないでしょ。もうやだ。私みたいな悪い子は消えるべきなの。
It's not true.
お姉さん。
You're not a bad girl, Asami. You're a really good girl.
変なこと言わないで。同情なんていらない。お姉さんだって知ってるでしょ。私は何人も食い殺して神様と仏様を全力で呪って灼熱地獄に落とされたのよ。閻魔大王が私を悪い子だって決めたの。
It's true. You can't just pretend the sin of killing another never happened. But the Great King said this to me. That depending on your circumstances, he wouldn't be opposed to considering extenuating circumstances. If we go back to hell together, I'll plead my hardest to lighten your sentence. You're not a bad girl. And it's not just me who thinks that. Kikunosuke, Fuchimori, Tama, and even all the cats in town think that. I'm so happy I got to be friends with you, Azumi. Oops. And we'll be friends from here on too. That's exactly why I hope you'll face the fact that you escaped. So that you'll be able to wear that uniform again. Father might fool around far too much, but he isn't heartless. I'm sure he'll understand how you feel. You're not unwanted, Asumi.
Azami! 俺、兄貴なのにお前の気持ち、全然分かってやれなくて。
話してよ！話せ！私に触るな！兄様なんて大嫌いなんだから！
俺が一番お前を苦しめてたんだな。
兄様。
そんな俺が兄貴面するのも恥ずかしいけど、お前はやっぱり俺の大事な妹だよ。大切なたった一人の妹だよ。生前幸せになれなかった分、これから誰よりも幸せになってほしい。俺も全力で大王に願うから。だからいらないなんて絶対にそんなことはないんだよ。
でも私は結局また一人だし。
Alone? That's not true, right? You have me and Kikunosuke and...
でも兄様にとって一番大事なのはお姉さんだし。誤解しないでくださいね。別に兄様の一番になりたいとかじゃないです。ただお姉さんが羨ましい。王子様と巡り会えたんだ。まあこんな王子でいいのかって感じですけど。
He's fine. He definitely is.
他の人の方が良くないですか
？I want Kikunosuke.
お姉さん、美人で優しいのに男の趣味が悪い。もったいない。
あざみ、お前な。
Really? I think it's plenty fine. My prince is Kikunosuke. To me, he's the most wonderful man there is. Kikunosuke, now bright red, took a deep breath and looked at Azami.
あのな、あざみ。俺にとってお前はずっと大事で大切な妹だ。それは変わらない。
でも俺はお前の王子じゃない。
やめてよ。例えでも嫌。
お前の王子はちゃんといるよ。
いないもん。こんな私を愛してくれる王子様なんて現れるはずないもん。私の本性を知ったらどんな男の人だって逃げるもん。
逃げてすみませんでした。あの時に逃げたことはもう100万遍でも謝ります。でももう。
はあ？そこでどうしてあんたが出てくるのよ。
僕をあなたの王子様に立候補させてください。よく言った藤森。
Well done, Fujimori.
バカじゃないの？地獄で一番可愛い私があんたみたいなのを相手にするはずないでしょ。
相手にしてもらえるまで頑張ります。
うざい。
僕はあなたのことが好きです。だからまた会いたいです。
バカなこと言わないでよ。どうしてあんたともう一度会わなきゃいけないの？
ダメですか？
ダメに決まってるでしょ。大体あんたは何も私のこと知らない。配信でこびこびの声と笑顔のあさみんに憧れただけでしょ。
違います。あざみさんはいつもあの井戸のところで猫たちに餌をやっていたでしょ。
あんたストーカーなの？変態！こっそり覗き見してたの？
泥じゃない。偶然通りかかっただけです。
What is the DR? What is the DR? I must know.
最低。
僕も猫が好きで、だからいつか一緒に餌をあげたいなって。
一人でやれば？
できればご一緒したく。あと僕ピンク色の髪も好きです。僕のサブキャラが実はちょうどピンク髪の猫耳で。
あんたの好みとかゲームのキャラは聞いてない。だいたいこの色私は大嫌いなの。人殺しの色だし。
それでも可愛いと思います。
何でもそういえば解決すると思ってるんでしょ、男は。
あざみさんにしか可愛いとか言いません。それと僕のブログ好きでいてくれるようなので。
私が好きなのはアランさんのブログ。あんたのブログなんて知らないわよ。
アラン・スミシが僕です。
お姉さん、この男嘘つき。地獄へ連れてって喋れないように舌を抜いてもらって。
Well, actually, that's the truth. Even Sensei Takamura knows of this.
嘘。
あなたは可愛いです。 僕にとって誰よりも可愛いです。だからいつか写真。
お姉さん、この男を黙らせて。
僕初めて女の子を好きになったので、言うことがおかしいかもしれませんけど、でもとにかくまた会いたいです。
やめてよ。
やはりダメですか。僕のような陰キャはあなたにふさわしくありませんか。
何よ陰キャ具合で言ったら、両親を目の前で殺されて自分も殺されて死ぬまでみんなに嫌われた私の方が100万倍くらい上よ。誰も私のことなんて愛してくれなかったもん。
では僕が。
信じない。
あざみ、ここまで言ってくれる男はなかなかいないぞ。
だってあんたは普通の人間じゃない。そのうち普通の人間の女の子に恋して、私なんてどうでもよくなるに決まってる。
そんなことないです。
信じない。
なんなら高村さんにお願いして地獄まで会いに行きます。
来なくていいわよ。あんたが王子なんて願い下げ。
すみません。
まあでもあんたはブログのことで大嘘ついたわけだし、きっと地獄落ち決定よね。だからもしあんたが死ぬまで私のことを覚えていたら、三途の川のほとりで一度くらいデートしてあげないこともない？
絶対に行きます、地獄へ。
気軽に言うな。
気軽じゃないです。僕なりの決意です。
あっそ。なら期待しないで待つことにするわ。私の人間道生活もあっという間に終わっちゃった。
何かやり残したことはあるか？少しくらいなら待つよ。
やり残したこと。そうだ。絶対にもう逃げたりしないから一晩待ってくれない？
One night? How come?
最後だからお世話になった猫たちみんなにご飯をあげたいの。あと一応マネージャーにも挨拶しておく。本当に逃げたり隠れたりはしないからお願いします。
Alright, then let's meet back here at 9 in the morning tomorrow.
ありがとう。お お姉さんやっぱり大好き。絶対に戻ってくるから安心しててね。と、そうだ。藤森。あんたは絶対に見送りに来なくていいから。来たら殺す。絶対に来るな。以上。
そんな。
You need to.
大丈夫だって。あれくらいで引いてたらあざみの旦那は務まらないぞ。
そんな僕は。失礼します。
Alright, Kikunosuke, let's head back too. We have a lot to report back about to everyone.
だな、早く戻ろう。
そうかそうか、あの妹を説得できたのか。よかった。菊之助もよく頑張ったよな。関東祝いにまたバーベキューでもやるか。雨ならたこ焼きで。
そうか、あいつが菊の妹の王子様ね。
They're so cute. I think they look great together.
どう考えても尻に敷かれるのは目に見えてるけどな。
Kikunosuke?
気が緩んだんじゃないのか。ほら、寝顔は健やかだし。
You're right.
部屋に運んで寝かすとくよ。あんたも今夜はゆっくり休め。お疲れさ。
お疲れさ。
あざみ殿がとうとう地獄へお戻りに。
Right, tomorrow morning. Is something the matter?
姉貴、あっしはちょっと出てまいりますにゃ。
Right now? Are you feeling hungry?
大事なことがあるのですにゃ。そう遅くならずに戻りますのでご安心ください。では。
At that, Tama ran out the window with a serious expression on his face. Something important?
なあなあ、今日やけに猫が多くないか？
だよな。しかもなんでみんなあっちの方に行くんだろ
う。So many cat noises.
みんなどうしてここに？
It must have been quite the sight. All the cats in Asakusa were gathered in front of the gates of hell.
私が猫たちに伝えましたのでございます。そうしましたら皆見送りに行くと。
たまちゃんのバカ、なんてことをするの。
気分を悪くさせましたか？
私 ーちゃんにも迷惑をかけたのに。
あのようなさまつなことはお忘れください。おかげで美味しいパンやたこ焼き、マグロも食べられましたので。
たこ焼き？
私の下僕が焼いてくれますので、そのうち食べにいらしてください。
そのうちって。
Someday, I'm sure you will.
もう地獄へ行きましょう。
I feel like this is really underwhelming. Sumi stopped when she heard Fujimori's voice.
そこで情けない声を出すな、藤森。あんた大体どうしているのよ。見送りに来るなって言ったでしょ。地獄門開け。
あさみさん、お体に気をつけて。
そっちこそ。
やあやあ、よくぞ戻った。マイスイートポチ、よく頑張ったね。
マイスイートポチ？
詳細は俺たちがいなくなってからそこのおっさんに聞いてくれ。
さて、脱獄者には早速厳しいお仕置きをと言いたいところだが、私の部下から話があるらしい。
こんにちは。優しい部下です。
Say no, no. Please have mercy.
先生、どうか酌量を。
消熱地獄在籍宇賀あざみ。あなたは以前に僕が首輪を進めて仕事を手伝ってほしいと言ったとき、こう答えましたね。誰も自分を助けてくれなかったから自分も助けないと。その考えは今でも変わりませんか？
なんですか？古臭い話を持ち出して。
何も気持ちは変わっていませんか？
少しは変わったかも。猫の額くらい？
そうですか、そうですか。煩悩を持つ者は貴重なのでね。できれば消えてほしくないんですよ。ですがあなたの力は不安定。制御と鍛錬の必要があります。
そんなことしてどうなるのよ。
実は本人たちにも伝えていないことなのですが、今後のことも考えて宇賀くんたちにはしばらく人間道に駐留してもらおうと。
そんな話に？
せっせと鍛錬して能力を安定させてお兄さんたちを手伝いませんか
？Sensei, no, no.
バカなこと言わないでよ。私が兄様の手伝いをするはずないでしょ。
ではエンマくんの手伝いなら？
Asumi drooped her head down and bit her lip.
死後の裁判でそんな優しいこと言わなかったくせに。
あの頃のあなたは極度の人間不信でしたから、大王や僕の話など一切耳を貸さなかったではありませんか。ですが今は 心の檻も流れたのではないかなと。
そんなこと。
With her head hung down, Otome stared at her nails, and then...
お姉さん、お揃いのネイルできないままでしたね。それからまだスペシャルなパンケーキ作ってもらってなかった。兄様の手伝いはまっぴらごめんだけど、猫たちにも会いたいし、それにサンズの川のほとりで待ちくたびれそうだから、あいつに顔を見せに行ってみてもいいと思う？
I think that's great.
たこ焼きとバーベキューもお前を待ってるから早く戻ってこい。
ではこれにて一件落着。
Father, what about my soul preservation certificate?
ああ、こちらで申請しておくよ。ポチと一緒にさっさと人間道へお帰り。
Huh? Kikunosuke, what do you think of him acting like he wasn't serious at all? To tell me that he'll just take care of something that threatens my very existence?
でも嘘をつくってことはないだろうし、めでたしめでたしでいいじゃないか。
And that was so out of nowhere to hear we'd be stationed here for a while. We have to tell the others right away.
あれ？ごめん、ちょっと待った。どこかで捨て犬っぽい鳴き声が。
あら、また会ったわね。
I looked to see the woman holding a puppy.
そいつ、捨てられてたやつじゃない？
ええ、そうなの。だから連れ帰ろうと思って。
お、そうしてくれるか。ありがたい。
これも何かの縁かしらと。
Fate?
私の家はね、代々この辺りなの。今は実家を出て近くで一人暮らししてるんだけど、それでね、我が家には言い伝えがあるのよ。昔々その昔、まだ江戸時代だった頃にご先祖様がここで溺れてね。意味わからないわよね。当時はこの辺りにお堀があったんですって。そこに落ちて大きな大きな灰色の犬に助けてもらったらしくて。おとぎ話みたいでしょ。でもそれで代々犬を大切にしなさいって伝えられているの。
A large gray. I never imagined such a miracle could happen.
彼を追い出しちゃったし、この子に番犬になってもらおうかと。
いいと思います。
Kikunosuke vigorously pets the puppy's head.
可愛がってもらえ。でもって何かの時はご主人様をしっかり守るんだぞ。
It's really cute.
はあ、本当にいきなりで驚いた。こんなことってあるんだな。
I was surprised too. I so wanted to tell her you were the big gray dog.
俺かな？俺だと思う。俺だって解釈して許されると思う。
I do. I was so overwhelmed with emotion, I couldn't help but grab onto Kikunosuke's arm. And then...
Oh.
Sorry, I got a little too touchy there.
違う、そうじゃない。ただ思い出しただけ。ご褒美の話。
This time, I was about to clutch onto a fence.
その顔、もしかしてダメ？
No, it's not that I don't.
心の準備できた？できないならしよう。どうすればいい？
I don't even know how to answer. For now, let's just head back, okay?
わかった。
I'll see you later. Just as I was about to head toward my room, he suddenly grabbed my hand.
俺の部屋に来れば。どうしても嫌なら明日とか。
This was all something I proposed in the first place, too.
ご褒美欲しい。
Kikunosuke, listen.
ご褒美くれるまでこの部屋から出さない。
As our lips were on top of each other, Kikunosuke opened up my blouse at my neck. No, this is so sudden.
それは謝るけど、でも口でそう言うほど嫌がってないはず。だっていつもより肌の匂いが甘いし。
The way his tongue moved across the nape of my neck made me feel like he was attempting to devour prey that he found. But I couldn't help but respond in kind.
あんたが消えないうちに早く俺のものにしたい。そうすればきっと建立保証書とかなくても平気なはず。
No, I...
ごめん。好きすぎてもう本当に我慢できない。自分ではわからないかもしれないけど、どんどん肌の匂いが強くなってくる。
No. I did notice. Every time his lips touched me, my skin tingled and a heat deep inside me flared. I was so embarrassed, yet I couldn't bring myself to shake him off me, and in fact, wanted to cling back onto him.
好きなんだ。本当に。この爪も好き。
He gently bit at the tips of my fingers.
この髪も好き。
Next, he scooped up a handful of my hair and kissed it.
俺とお揃いのはずなのに、こんないい匂いさせる体も好き。全部お嬢の全部が大好き。
Kikunosuke.
俺めちゃくちゃ頑張って満足させるから。
What he said, along with his face, was just so adorable. I felt dangerously close to bursting into a laugh. Even considering our current situation. Then tell me you love me again.
好き。
He took my fingers again and gently licked them.
好きだよ。何回言っても足りないくらい大好き。他の王子に目移りしたら噛み殺したいくらい好き。
I'm not gonna cheat. You're safe with me.
知ってる。それくらい好きだってこと。
I'm in love with you too. I finally commit myself and slide off his hoodie from his shoulders. Keep loving me so I don't disappear. My dear, sweet beloved, give me everything you have and tie my body, my soul to you.
はあ、なんかもう俺の方がどうにかなりそう。いや、もうなってるよな。全然抑えられないし。
I couldn't hold myself back either. My love for him one-handedly over my shyness, and my fingers moved on their own. I grazed across his skin with my nails, and he let out a moan just like I had been. How his face grew red and his body stiffened, desperately trying to hold something back, was also so adorable. Kikunosuke, I love you. More. Love me more.
そんなのもちろんだよ。これじゃ足らない。も。
Hey, where was it that I was like reading another otome and that I had a problem with the way that like the romance was written? I think this was actually done. This was done like really well. Anyway, we're almost done. Almost. I put some oil on as well. So just another minute.
1分長い。
As he spoke, he leaned his body against me as if wanting attention. Wait.
またそんなこと言って。
I'm sorry. Are you sure you're okay? The smell of nail polish. I'm sure you don't like it, right?
実は苦手。でも塗ってるの見るのは楽しいから我慢する。
Right. Tama wanted to get away too.
1分経った？
Just a bit more.
こういう時って異様に遅く感じるよな。カップラーメンの3分とか。
That's right. That salt and chicken ramen from before was really good. Wanna go there again today?
迷うな。藤森のブログにまた新しい店が載っててさ、天津食べ放題だって。魅力ありすぎない？
It is true. Let's do that.
1分経った。
With a yelp of joy, he put his hands on my fingers.
この新しい色も似合うよ。朝焼けの空みたいで。
That's what I thought when I got it. It's a pretty color, isn't it?
あ、そうだ。エンマのおっさんが言ってたよな。以前にお揃いのを送ったのに塗らなかったって。
Huh? I guess that did happen, huh?
参考までにどんな色だったか教えて。うっかり俺が買って失敗したくない。
Back then, it was a bright red.
あの井戸の藤みたいな。
Right, that color.
だったら似合うと思うけど。色も白いし、髪も黒いし、真っ赤なのいいと思うけど。
Really?
俺は見たい。
I'm sorry, Daddy. Please forgive this self-serving daughter of yours.
あさみから手紙が来た。反省文の一環で 身内に手紙を書くとかで。
Amazingly, Azumi has been streaming from Hell. According to Sensei Nono, she's taking a role as a part of Hell's rebranding campaign. What did she write?
お姉さんを泣かせたら殺す。あのさ、今日明日とかじゃなくて、まあそのうちの話なんだけど、それまでに俺を嫌いにならなければの話なんだけど、本当にあざみの姉さんになってくれないかな。
So sweet.
せかすとかじゃなくて、俺的には王子様の地位を断固死守したいというか、とにかく考えておいてくれると嬉しいなって。
Then keep loving me so that I don't disappear. I felt like I could see his wolf ears again. Ah! Rain, thank you for the wellness checks.
大丈夫。そこは心配しなくていい。あんたがうざがるくらい、じゃれ作って決めてる。
I can't wait. His finger grazed against my thigh. Wait. You're the one who asked me to do my nails and go out on a date, remember? We're going to have all-you-can-eat dim sum, right?
戻ったらいい？それなら今は我慢する。
Good boy. I wrestled Kikunosuke's hair around and stood up. Right. This is what it meant to be an adult and show restraint.
いざ天心。他にもうまい店にいろいろ行こ
う。Once we got back, I slid his hoodie off right away. I just had to savor his sweet taste again.
今日も明日も明後日もデート。こんなに遊んでて大丈夫かな。いやでも絶対にまた何か揉め事を押し付けられるよな。それまでは全力で幸せを満喫するぞ。あと人間道の恋人っぽいことってなんだろうな。あ、手をつないで歩くとか。やばいやばい。想像しただけで最高。
Hi again. Thank you for watching the second part of my Let's Play Tengoku Struggle Strayside Kikunosuke's route. I really liked how well the chemistry and tension was written between the lead and Kiku, though I think the resolution between siblings was a little underwhelming. Let me know what you thought in the comments below. Please look forward to my next video featuring Yona, the tyrannical Old Navy's route. We've decided to only go through the good endings given how long reading everything aloud takes. If you can't wait till next time, I'd love to see you in stream chat on Twitch where I play this and many other otome games live. Bye cookies!